most car and driver 10 best awards with 98 trophies and KBB.com's best value and performance brand. There's a Honda for that. Search your local Honda dealer today. Based on 2025 Consumer Choice Awards from Kelley Blue Book, visit KBB.com for more information.
Any hazards and give you honest recommendations before the next storm rolls through. Right now, 680 The Fan listeners get 30% off.
Looking to fit your crew, haul your cargo, or take a road trip? There's a Honda for that. Want big savings on the full Honda lineup, gas, hybrids, and EVs? There's a Honda for that. Want the brand with the most car and driver 10 best awards with 98 trophies and KBB.com's best value and performance brand? There's a Honda for that. Search your local Honda dealer today. Based on 2025 Consumer Choice Awards from Kelley Blue Book, visit KBB.com for more information.
Every game, every moment, TuneIn keeps you close to the action. Follow your favorite teams all season long with live games, nonstop sports talk, and expert sports analysis so you can jump into the action. Hear it all on ESPN Radio, NBC Sports Radio, Big 12 Radio, Talk Sport, and more. Plus, you can listen to TuneIn on over 200 devices at home, in the car, or on the go, so you never miss a second of sports action. Search sports to start listening now.
Feel better about your next auto purchase. Drive with a purpose. Kraus Auto Group.
Get in on the action with Seminole Hard Rock Hotel and Casino Tampa. Home to one of the world's largest casinos, Seminole Hard Rock Tampa has paid out over $2 billion in jackpots in the past year, featuring over 5,000 of the hottest slot machines and over 175 live-action table games starring roulette, craps, and blackjack. Grab tickets to a show at the 1,500-seat Hard Rock Event Center. Your lucky play, only at Seminole Hard Rock Hotel and Casino Tampa. Concerned about your gambling? Call or text 1-833-PLAY-WISE.
Looking to fit your crew, haul your cargo, or take a road trip? There's a Honda for that. Want big savings on the full Honda lineup, gas, hybrids, and EVs? There's a Honda for that. Want the brand with the most car and driver 10 best awards with 98 trophies and KBB.com's best value and performance brand? There's a Honda for that. Search your local Honda dealer today. Based on 2025 Consumer Choice Awards from Kelley Blue Book, visit KBB.com for more information.
Northside Tree Professionals, Atlanta's top-rated tree service.
Need a work truck? Or maybe even 10 of them.
Get in on the action with Seminole Hard Rock Hotel and Casino Tampa. Home to one of the world's largest casinos, Seminole Hard Rock Tampa has paid out over $2 billion in jackpots in the past year, featuring over 5,000 of the hottest slot machines and over 175 live-action table games starring roulette, craps, and blackjack. Grab tickets to a show at the 1,500-seat Hard Rock Event Center. Your lucky play, only at Seminole Hard Rock Hotel and Casino Tampa. Concerned about your gambling? Call or text 1-833-PLAY-WISE.
By Georgia's own credit union. We're walking you right up to today's broadcast, only on the home of the Braves.
Right-hander fires. First pitch swinging and a drive to left center field. Pretty deep. Ward going back. That ball. Gone!
Now live from the Battery Atlanta at Truist Park, it's 680 Game Day.
Oh! Just like that, we're back. Braves Padres game 3 of their 4-game series is tonight. It's on the Fan at 7:15. It's on the 680 The Fan mobile app. Chuck and Chernoff here, Chris Domino alongside.
What happened to the good old days when you just shoved some meat down your pants and everybody just was kind of like, yeah, whatever, I get it.
I hearken back to those good times, too. I love nostalgia. Chuck is in Tampa for SEC Media Days there on Radio Row. I'm here in our Dickey Broadcasting headquarters. Chris Domino's alongside. He'll have the Ford leadoff show in just moments with Barrett Sallee. All right, gentlemen.
Yep.
CJ Nikowski, I think very appropriately, has named Jim Jarvis Jimmy Baseball. Jimmy Baseball doing a lot of good things right now. I saw this breakdown of his splits, and it's a small sample. But considering the Braves have gotten almost nothing out of short, again, outside of some moments from Jorge Mateo, Jim Jarvis hitting .333 with a homer, a couple of doubles, and a triple to go with 6 RBIs against left-handed pitching. Small sample, but all right, you can kind of do something there until you figure out something of a bigger plan.
Well, this is the now. I mean, you have nothing other than this, unless you're really just going to put Dubon back there and let him play every day.
Right.
And then who's my left fielder every day or close to every day? I watched him do infield stuff yesterday. Look, again, I said this, I probably said it Sunday, maybe Monday. as well. Interesting is the word, because he's 25. He played big-time college. He's not 21. He's not 22. There's not a ridiculous ceiling, but they understand that he's a heady player. He stole bases, which means he's aware of his surroundings on a baseball field. All good. Mm-hmm. If you ask or expect for too much, don't. He's learning how to play this level of baseball. But if you just go, wait, serviceable? Yeah. I saw him make a play yesterday. He turned a double play, helped start a turn of a double play. And I saw him doing it pregame yesterday. His infield stuff, they were working on balls over second base.
His defense is legit.
It was legitimately the play that you saw last night where it's going towards second, ending up behind second, get it to your second baseman. And lo and behold, what I saw pregame, I saw in-game, and it was a double play. If you make those plays that you're supposed to make, I can live with you.
I can. I would say
I need my offense because it's not 2023. I need moments.
To your point, I wonder if the more you play him, maybe the less the offense you kind of dig. But right now, out of necessity, and I've said this before, Ha-Seong Kim's going to get another shot, but till Jim Jarvis proves he can't, he's going to keep getting the opportunity every day. All right, Domino, do me a favor, shake your keys.
Okay.
Time for tonight's Keys to the Game, driven by the Honest Car Guy, the new honest and transparent way to buy your next car. Save thousands at honestcarguy.com.
You want to know how bad the rest of San Diego's pitching has been, except for a time last night, even though Walker Buehler walked 6 guys.
Yeah.
The guy tonight, Michael King, is 6-7. But if you look at his last couple of starts, he is the Sandy Koufax of this staff.
And he kills the Braves.
5, 6, 6, 4 1/3, 7. Now you go, what's so special about that? I don't know. Go look at the rest of their pitching. So if you're looking, I think the one thing you got to look for, he's only given up 1 home runs in his last 5 starts, and that's covering about 38 innings. So at the end of the day, what are we looking at? A guy who's not giving up long balls. How does this team actually survive offensively? Because you found out last night losing a home run battle 4-0 was not good for you. He's the wrong guy on the mound at the right time for them as they're trying to stay alive. Even though it's 6-7, I go, what's the big deal? Mm-hmm. For them, he's a big deal. Their last 6 quality starts, last 6 have come from Michael King.
Like I said, he's done good work against the Braves, and it's weird. I don't know why some teams give other teams fits. The Padres have given the Braves fits now going on a couple of years back to the playoff year in the series that was very quick in 2024. So hopefully the Braves can break that spell tonight. Who's going to be trying their best to give Michael King some fits at the plate? Well, here we go.
Time for your starting lineups.
All right, Domino, hop in here while we give you the lineup. Drake Baldwin's going to lead off. He's catching.
Where'd they live?
I imagine Drake lives here. Sorry.
Oh, he's in Wisconsin for a while. I mean, that's where he went to high school.
Gotcha. Ozzie Albies is going to bat second. He's playing second base.
When does he do the first 6 a.m. gym picture?
Bet he's already done that. He does take pictures with his fish tank, too. He likes to fish.
Well, I don't know if you knew, he does water aquatics. He actually works out with the fish.
I love it.
Very early in the morning.
It's good for muscle recovery.
It's a true story.
Matt Olson's going to bat third. He's playing first.
What's their fingernail situation?
Why do you keep calling him there?
I don't know.
Give me the context for why you would ask that about anyone. What's their fingernail situation?
Max Fried, duh.
Oh, wow.
Nicely done, Colin.
Very where it came from.
Yep. Michael Harris II is hitting cleanup. He's in center field.
Who's their sugar daddy?
Domino, thoughts?
I ask my kids that. I ask my wife that.
It's
a question I do ask quite a bit around here.
Look in the mirror.
Yeah. No. I'm asking for them to find another.
Oh, I got you.
I would like to retire from the sugar daddy business.
Well, guess what? You ain't going anywhere for a while.
Big Daddy's tired playing sugar daddy.
Put that one aside. Austin Riley's batting fifth. He's at third base.
Did he co-host with Yoko one straight week of the Mike Douglas show?
Pretty sure that was about 30 years before Austin was born, but I can look.
Yeah, he would have left the Braves if he did.
Yep. Mike Yastrzemski's DHing. He's batting sixth.
Whose suitcase did he take out from under the bus that time?
I'm assuming his.
Yeah. Is that Brett Michaels?
No, that was a Zach Greinke thing.
Okay.
Zach Greinke was just like, had enough.
Right.
Who the hell was it? Who was the guy? It was probably on the Dodgers.
We should one day play the game of who Domino was talking about. That's a good game time for us.
Zach Greinke took somebody. Look this up, please. Zach Greinke took somebody's luggage out of the bus and basically put it on the side of the road and said, "I've had enough."
I think that was Cullen saying he's not going to look.
Yeah, he's not going to look. But what if we did a Domino pop quiz on things he was referencing, so we see what he knows? Yeah. Mauricio Dubon's going to bat seventh. He's in left field.
Why is he wearing a ring at the Kentucky Derby?
Is he married? You like Jimmy Baseball? You want to call him Jimmy Baseball?
I don't.
All right. Jim Jarvis is batting eighth. He's playing short.
Where there's smoke, there's semen. that one I've had for a long time.
That's aggressive.
That one I've had for a long time.
No way you know that one was about.
No, that's a life thing. That's
where
there's
smoke.
It's about life.
There's semen. Okay.
Yeah. By the way, I had a really 20-minute conversation with Jim Jarvis. He comes from San Diego.
Jimmy Baseball.
Goes to Alabama with a brother at Auburn. And I said, what's your thing about college football? He said, didn't know anything about it, didn't care about it until he got there. But Chuck, listen to this. Because they played fall baseball, he was not able to go on the road to go to Ole Miss, the Grove, South Carolina, and every place else. He enjoyed his time at Alabama football. Didn't go on the road.
That's interesting.
I'm going to ask you guys to please stop.
There's going to be a pregame in about 10 years where you play that Jim Jarvis clip just now.
I think I'm jagging around. Let's go.
I'm still in the middle of the damn lineup.
Go ahead.
Brewer Hicklin's batting ninth and playing right field.
You know this guy was a chauffeur. No, that's true. That is true. He had an off-season job. He has not lived in big league money.
Drove Eli White around. So there's your lineup tonight. Baldwin, Albies, Olsen, Michael Harris, Austin Riley, Yes.
First day on the job?
Jimmy
having a hard time reading the names?
If you guys would let me, you're jagging around too much.
Guys.
Having a hard time reading that thing? Stop jagging around. Let's go.
I'm pretty happy. You're costing yourself Diamond time. That's all you're doing. I hope you're happy.
You already broke the lights today.
Thanks to our friends at Racetrack, your commercial break just got shorter. Stop into your local racetrack today. Racetrack, whatever gets you going. We're counting down. The Braves, the Padres. They're coming up.
Baseball is on the way, but first a Subaru of Gwinnett breaking the action on 680 Game Day.
Did you know we're the #1 Toyota retailer in all of Georgia? The truth is, we've always felt like #1 because of...
Looking to fit your crew, haul your cargo, or take a road trip? There's a Honda for that. Want big savings on the full Honda lineup, gas, hybrids, and EVs? There's a Honda for that. Want the brand with the most car and driver 10 best awards with 98 trophies? And KBB.com's best value and performance brand? There's a Honda for that. Search your local Honda dealer today. Based on 2025 Consumer Choice Awards from Kelly Blue Book, visit KBB.com for more information.
So I need to book this trip, but I'm already dreading going to the airport. The long drive, the parking, the lines.
You know, there's an easier way to start your trip.
Well, don't hold out on me. Let's hear it.
Go with Avelo. They fly from smaller airports closer to home. Every flight is nonstop at prices that just make sense.
So less airport stress, more actual vacation?
Now you're getting it.
Well, look at me knowing things.
And if you know, you Avelo. Fly nonstop from Lakeland at AveloAir.com.
People want to go through all this nightmare in 6 and 7 and 8 hours at a dealership. We keep it simple, and you can do it.
Adventures don't always go as planned. One minute you're cruising in your RV, the next your tire hits a massive pothole. Progressive is ready for you when the unexpected hits, with excellent claim service for your boat, RV, and motorcycle. Plus optional coverage like roadside assistance and on-the-water towing. Visit Progressive.com and make sure your next adventure is unforgettable for the right reasons. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and Affiliates. Not available in all states or situations. Coverage is subject to policy terms and limits.
Save even more during Pro Savings Days at Lowe's. My Lowe's Pro Rewards members save up to 20% on in-stock molding when you spend $250 or more. And save up to 20% on in-stock pre-hung interior doors when you buy 6 or more. Load up today on the materials you need and get the most out of Pro Savings Days. Members get more at Lowe's. Valid through 7/31 while supplies last. Selection varies by location. Loyalty program subject to terms and conditions. See Lowe's.com/terms for details. Subject to change.
Products and expertise you'd expect from a big bank and the local decision-making and commitment to community from your neighborhood bank.
Looking to fit your crew, haul your cargo, or take a road trip? There's a Honda for that. Want big savings on the full Honda lineup, gas, hybrids, and EVs? There's a Honda for that. Want the brand with the most car and driver 10 best awards with 98 trophies? And KBB.com's best value and performance brand? There's a Honda for that. Search your local Honda dealer today. Based on 2025 Consumer Choice Awards from Kelly Blue Book, visit KBB.com for more information.
On the home of the Braves, The Fan.
All right, we're counting it down. Braves and Padres at 7:15. The Ford leadoff show's around the corner. Barrett Salee and Chris Domino will have that. Chuck and Chernoff here now. Domino alongside. Speaking of Barrett, he's going to stick around after the Braves win tonight to break down the game. Take your calls during the 680 wrap-up show. 680 wrap-up is all driven by Jim Ellis Cadillac. We are professional grade. You can find your next car, truck, or SUV at jimelliscadillac.com.
Pop quiz, hot shot. Domino's Pop Quiz. Presented by All Four Seasons Garage and Entry Doors. Visit allfourseasonsgarages.com.
Gentlemen, generally speaking, hitting a home run in a World Series game is a pretty big deal, right? That's really good. What about hitting multiple home runs in a World Series game? Is that really good?
Seems good.
Okay. I'm going to ask you to give me the 12 last guys to have 2 home runs, multiple home run game in a World Series. And I'm going to tell you something, please. Whatever you're doing, think outside the box.
Difficult question. How long do we have to go back? 40, 50, 12?
2000?
Okay.
So Andrew doesn't make the cut.
2002.
Andrew is in 1996.
That's correct.
Okay, so we're going back to 02.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah. I'm going to tell you this.
You're setting us up to fail.
No, not failure, because I'm saying in advance. When I say in advance, it's nothing but a guess.
Okay.
With a couple of not so bad guesses.
All right.
That's all. But it's the last 12 guys to have multiple home runs in a World Series.
This is an incredibly difficult question.
I think Chuck's onto something. We're going to take our shot at that, you guys.
I think Chuck's a little pissy. He's been away, Yeah.
What's for dinner tonight there in the hotel?
Hamburguesa at Lona. It's a Mexican restaurant.
You're going to get a hamburger?
I've had the shrimp and crab enchiladas already. I had something called Pablo's Fajitos.
Okay, now you are taking away from Domino's time.
How many times have you been to the same place?
Let's stop jagging around.
Sunday,
Let's
Monday,
go.
Tuesday, and I'm going tonight to get the hamburguesa.
You are getting the best out of Tampa. There's no doubt about
Or
that.
you could go out to Earth, Wind, and Fire across the street.
Lionel Richie's across the street. He's missing out. Okay, Domino's going to get his Domino's.
That's true.
He's got a well-star of the night.
All day, all night.
And we're going to get to the pop quiz answers as we count it down to the Braves and the Padres.
Baseball is on the way, but first a Subaru of Gwinnett breaking the action on 680 Game Day.
Looking for the right tools, equipment, and expert advice for your next project? Head over to Howard Brothers. For over 70 years, they've been helping.
Adventures don't always go as planned. One minute you're cruising in your RV, the next your tire hits a massive pothole. Progressive is ready for you when the unexpected hits, with excellent claim service for your boat, RV, and motorcycle. Plus optional coverage like roadside assistance and on-the-water towing. Visit Progressive.com and make sure your next adventure is unforgettable for the right reasons. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and Affiliates. Not available in all states or situations. Coverage is subject to policy terms and limits.
Looking to fit your crew, haul your cargo, or take a road trip? There's a Honda for that. Want big savings on the full Honda lineup, gas, hybrids, and EVs? There's a Honda for that. Want the brand with the most car and driver 10 best awards with 98 trophies? And KBB.com's best value and performance brand? There's a Honda for that. Search your local Honda dealer today. Based on 2025 Consumer Choice Awards from Kelley Blue Book, visit KBB.com for more information.
And garlic knots, all for $29.99. Just mention the family special when you order or find it online under specials.
Looking to fit your crew, haul your cargo, or take a road trip? There's a Honda for that. Want big savings on the full Honda lineup, gas, hybrids, and EVs? There's a Honda for that. Want the brand with the most car and driver 10 best awards with 98 trophies? And KBB.com's best value and performance brand? There's a Honda for that. Search your local Honda dealer today. Based on 2025 Consumer Choice Awards from Kelley Blue Book, visit KBB.com for more information.
So I need to book this trip, but I'm already dreading going to the airport. The long drive, the parking, the lines.
You know, there's an easier way to start your trip.
Well, don't hold out on me. Let's hear it.
Go with Avelo. They fly from smaller airports closer to home. Every flight is nonstop at prices that just make sense.
So less airport stress, more actual vacation?
Now you're getting it.
Well, look at me knowing things.
And if you know, you Avelo. Fly nonstop from Lakeland at AveloAir.com.
Prices and gimmicky jingles pretending they've been in Atlanta since day one. Here's what's really important.
Get in on the action with Seminole Hard Rock Hotel and Casino Tampa. Home to one of the world's largest casinos, Seminole Hard Rock Tampa has paid out over $2 billion in jackpots in the past year, featuring over 5,000 of the hottest slot machines and over 175 live-action table games starring roulette, craps, and blackjack. Grab tickets to a show at the 1,500-seat Hard Rock Event Center. Your lucky play, only at Seminole Hard Rock Hotel and Casino Tampa. Concerned about your gambling? Call or text 1-833-PLAY-WISE.
Braves baseball on the home of the Braves, The Fan.
We're counting down to the Braves and the Padres coming up after the Ford leadoff show. Misters Domino and Salee will have that. And then first pitch at 7:15 on The Fan and the 680 The Fan mobile app. Chuck and Chernoff here. Charles live there at SEC Media Days in Tampa. Domino has popped in studio with us. And if you're just joining us, you missed the pop quiz question, but we're going to give you a mulligan. Here it is one more time.
Yeah, I'm doing this because Manny Machado now has 45 career multi-home run games. He breaks the tie with Mike Schmidt and Willie McCovey, 22nd all time. So I said, hitting one in July is good, having one of those games. What about the World Series? I'll have the list. Last 12 guys to have a multiple home run game in the World Series are... That is your task, to just start saying names, and we'll see how many you guys can get.
I feel like we're going to play a lot of Who's That Guy.
Interesting.
Just my feel.
Let's play a little Who's That Guy.
We will coming up, but first, Domino's got Diamond Notes, and inside the Diamond Notes, we'll give you a Wellstar Wellstat of the day. Remember, at Wellstar, their patients are at the center of everything they do. They're nationally ranked and locally recognized for their high-quality care, inclusive culture, and exceptional doctors and caregivers. Visit wellstar.org today. Wellstar, more than healthcare, people care.
All right, you want to play pop quiz?
It's time for Domino's Diamond Notes.
All right, I'm starting to read more names. By the way, this Freeland fella out in Colorado, you know, the guy was supposed to be really good, who's 2-9.
Yeah, Kyle Freeland.
Yeah, the Rockies are now saying they're getting calls on him. Hey, you remember Michael Lorenzen, who used to be really kind of maybe good?
Yeah.
He's 3-9 in Colorado right now.
I wanted him like 5 years ago. Yeah.
I know. So Colorado's saying, hey, man, people are calling us. And I'm like, wow, what a desperate time we live in. This is sort of like the apocalypse, and you go, I got nothing left to eat. I mean, we got to just start eating the stuff. We got to start eating the stuff we didn't want to eat.
Right. How would we know? Like, yeah, we're getting calls. Okay.
Kyle Freeland and Michael Lorenzen. Yep. He gets. Your boy Jim Jarvis? I'll say your boy, because
Jimmy Baseball, sure.
All of a sudden you seem to like him. You didn't know his name 3 weeks ago, but that's cool and everything.
What you think.
No, that's true. He had the Mason Miller single. That was 103.1 miles per hour. He's only the 22nd guy since they started keeping track since 2015 to get a base hit off a pitch 103 or better.
Domino's in the Diamond Note business all of a sudden.
Michael Wacha, have you heard about him?
Do it the right way. Waka.
Okay. Michael Wacha, if you want to know sort of what he's got going on, starts where he pitched at least 7 innings, 8. The Atlanta Braves, when any of their starters pitched at least 7 innings, 9.
How can that be possible?
We're only one ahead of Michael Wacha when it comes to 7-inning starts.
Do you believe the Royals are not listening on him?
Oh, they're listening.
Or Seth Lugo?
They're listening on everybody. Yeah. Come on. Yeah. And by the way, if I'm the Giants, I'm listening on Logan Webb.
Oh.
Stop your baby games, by the way.
Wow.
Hey, Buster, you got some problems over there. Logan Webb ain't going to be the answer next year.
Buster only.
No,
Posey.
Do you know now that if the Red Sox win the 16th game, because they won 15 earlier today, they got a doubleheader nightcap tonight, they'll only be the 9th team in American League history and the 3rd in the wild card era to win 16 or more games in a single season. In the wild card era, Cleveland did it in 2017, and of course the Oakland A's in 2002.
Wow. I don't say that very often.
Well, listen to this.
That over. There was a lot there.
Okay. If the Red Sox win tonight, they're going to have 16 wins in a row.
Oh, that's right. Yeah. Okay.
In a wild card era,
sure.
Only 2 American League teams have won 16 games in a row.
Right.
That's Cleveland in 2017 and the A's in 2002. But can I tell you why I'm betting against them tonight?
Tell me.
Not because somebody's due or pace. Kyle Bradish is scheduled to face them tonight. Mm-hmm. He owns a 6.75 ERA and 10 career starts against them. Doesn't this just smell like if you're ever going to lose a 15-game winning streak, it's against the guy who's got a 6.75 ERA against 10 starts?
Domino, sounds like you want to make a little wager.
Well, because it sounds to me like the money line is going to be a really good line. I'm guessing it's 240.
Are we going to get a story of somebody who bet the Red Sox in their first win and then have just kept...
Yes. Somebody's going to... Maybe they'll have... I need the ticket. I need proof of purchase.
Agreed.
You know Kevin McGonigal?
Oh, yeah.
He's slowed down a lot, but you know he's reached base 169 times in 97 games. Since 1980, only a handful of guys, 21 or younger, have done that. Here's his company. Juan Soto, Mike Trout, Alex Rodriguez, Ricky Henderson. Now, he slowed down a bit, but he's still got the numbers after 97
royalty.
games. Jake Bennett, speaking of the Red Sox, in his last 5 starts, I gave you in his last 4, now it's 5 because he won today, 33 innings pitched, 3 runs allowed, 6.25 strikeout to walk ratio. The only rookies in the modern era, 1900, to have those marks over a better 5-game start. Roy Oswalt in 2001 and a guy named Harry Krause in 1909. And what do we know about 1909? It probably didn't happen.
Well, they didn't play with fences and guys threw 80 miles an hour.
Can I give you a All-Star stat of the day?
Please.
Max Muncy's 228th career home run as a Dodger. That moves him into a tie for second place all time with Ron Cey.
Which
you know
Max
what number
Muncy?
one is? Dodgers Max Muncy.
Okay.
Yeah, he's got 228 as a Dodger.
Right.
He's now tied with Ron Cey at number 2. Do you know who has the most Los Angeles Dodgers home runs?
David Cone.
Not correct.
That is Matt Kemp.
Eric Karros.
Dickey.
Oh.
Eric they have been a great home run hitting team over
Eric
their
Karros
history.
with 270 of them. All right, boys, let's play the game. I'm looking for the names of, and that's all I'm looking for, the names of guys who you might guess, and that's what it will be, might have multiple home run World Series games since 2002.
Dimino, I know one of them.
Yeah.
Kyle Tucker did it against the Phillies.
No. Oh, wow.
World Series game?
Oh, wow. No.
Okay.
No.
Not a playoff game, World Series game.
Thinking about that Mexican dinner tonight. How about David Freese? No.
No, sir. He had a hell of a game.
How about Shohei?
No. How about Pat Burrell? No.
I'm not grading with what's wrong with you guys. I'm not today. These are just names.
Chase Utley.
By the way,
how about that?
Chase Utley twice.
Did he?
Only guy on the list to do it twice.
I didn't know that.
Yes, sir. Make him take him.
Oh, go Chuck, though.
Who was the catcher for Boston that was anonymous?
Oh,
Who do you want?
He's not a catcher, though. Are you thinking of the first baseman who won
It's first Pierce.
Steve Pierce. He won the MVP.
Steven Pierce, I said catcher.
2018.
Yeah,
that is correct.
But Anthony Rizzo. No.
I swore Tucker did it.
How about Troy Gloss?
Wow. Troy Glass have done that.
Wow.
How about that?
Wow.
Yeah.
I will say
Make
wow
him
to that.
take him.
Can I give you a hint on one of them?
Sure.
There was a catcher. Wait for it.
Mm-hmm.
He played for the Guardians. So that's 2016. I'm going to tell you, the guy hit 24 home runs in 2019, and he's out of baseball since 2023. He had 2 home runs in a World Series game. He had 24 in 2019. You go, here we go. Here comes COVID. And when I tell you the guy was out of baseball in 2023, I didn't remember this.
Mm-hmm.
Roberto Perez.
Oh, I'd been here all night.
I wouldn't have known.
Who is that? I mean, I'm looking at the name and I looked at the numbers. And by the way, I have his baseball reference.
That's baseballing.
I call Steven Pierce a catcher.
Listen to this. He had 10 home runs for the rest of his career after hitting 24 and having a World Series game with 2.
How about Jason Worth?
Interesting. You know, I'll call him a baseball friend. Jason Worth and I had a really good thing.
Does he cut his hair since he's hair?
How's the beard?
No. Well, you know, he plays. Have you ever seen him walk up to a men's league softball game and do damage?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, he's hit balls. Just Google Jason Worth softball, men's
Kind
softball.
of unfair.
He also
Google the computer.
He also did it in some men's league baseball. Now the problem is people kind of know who he is, so he was invited to play, but he hits bombs.
Isn't that like Gilbert Arenas when he went to the county fair?
Yeah, kind of. He wants to win the
took
QB
all
dolls.
the prizes.
Yeah.
How about
Jason Worth drove 121 year in the off season, and I saw him in spring training, and I talked to him for like 5 minutes. He goes, "You're not going to ask me?" I said, "What do I care how fast you drive?" I said, "It's not intelligent." But everybody that spring was like, "Oh, you're such a crazy man. Why did you do that?"
Wasn't he the first of the really bad deals that, like, in the last 4 years?
He got a good deal, man.
7 and 123.
Yeah, he was like finished.
Right? We thought it was awful.
But I like him.
Konerko? No. Buster Posey? No. David Ortiz?
No.
Oscar Hernandez?
No.
George Springer?
No.
Jordan Alvarez?
No.
I'll give you credit. You are saying guys who played in World Series.
I won in multiple World Series ops.
All right, you ready?
Sure.
Yeah.
Let's play Who's That Guy. I will go in the order of the 2015.
That's the Royals, Mets.
New York Met.
Conforto.
Michael Conforto.
Wow. Good
I'm
poll.
surprised you didn't say this guy. If I give you the year, you're going to get him.
All right.
2008.
That's the Rays and Phillies.
Say the Phillies. Say the
Brian
Phillies.
Howard.
Brian Howard.
I
and
had
Chase
that
Utley.
written down. I didn't. Oh.
Yeah, and Chase Utley.
Dang it.
It took a while, but he's welcome to the Hall of Fame.
It's not Andrew.
Scott Rowland.
No.
Jeff Kent.
Jeff Kent, second baseman.
Cheater.
This guy's still active right now. He's playing for the Pittsburgh Pirates.
Marcelo Zuna.
He did it in 2020 in the Baby World Series for the Rays. Pirates got him this year in a trade. Very good player.
Brandon Lau.
Spells his name wrong.
Did you guys say Pujols?
Yes, I did.
I don't think you did.
I did not. I did. I thought it.
I don't think you did. This guy played for the Angels.
Said Gloss.
Give me another one.
Garrett Anderson.
No, give me another one.
Chuck.
Oh, you know what I'm going to do today? I got some times. I'm going to go down to the creek. What am I going to do?
Swim.
No, what am I going to do? I might fish. What might I catch?
Salmon. You don't catch salmon from a creek.
Thank you. I understand. There was the fish thing.
Yeah, it was good.
And then the last one, he was here for a little bit. Better nickname than player by the time he got here.
He's Panda.
Los Sandoval.
Nice finish.
All right, good finish.
Chucko, enjoy Mexican. Thank you, Domino.
Chuck's going to Mexico?
Well, in the lobby.
Oh, is the media days moving to Mexico?
No, they're already disconnected. We don't know.
Thank you, Colin Madden. Thanks to BG, and thanks to Derek Thomas. We're back tomorrow after Braves baseball. Good night now.
Take care. Bye.
This is 680 Game Day.
Baseball fans know you win by having a strong lineup, and Jim Ellis Buick GMC has one of the strongest.
From powerful GMC trucks to refined Buick.
Looking to fit your crew, haul your cargo, or take a road trip? There's a Honda for that. Want big savings on the full Honda lineup, gas, hybrids, and EVs? There's a Honda for that. Want the brand with the most car and driver 10 best awards with 98 trophies? And KBB.com's best value and performance brand? There's a Honda for that. Search your local Honda dealer today. Based on 2025 Consumer Choice Awards from Kelley Blue Book, visit KBB.com for more information.
Grainger knows when you're a procurement manager for an office park, you're not managing one building, you're managing all of them. And to stay ahead, you need to see through walls and around corners. Lights about to fail, filters ready to clog, HVAC on its last leg. If you wait until something breaks, you're already behind. Count on Grainger for quality products, easy reordering, and 24/7 support. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
We'll get you your money quick, while other legal teams waste your time.
Right, too.
And our team is with you from start to finish.
Grainger knows when you're a procurement manager for an office park, you're not managing one building, you're managing all of them. And to stay ahead, you need to see through walls and around corners. Lights about to fail, filters ready to clog, HVAC on its last leg. If you wait until something breaks, you're already behind. Count on Grainger for quality products, easy reordering, and 24/7 support. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Feeling a bit nostalgic for the 90s? TuneIn has got you covered with 90s hits. Jam out to your favorite artists from the 90s, like pop stars NSYNC and Britney Spears, or rock artists like Sublime and Third Eye Blind. Reminisce about the good old days of the 90s. Just search 90s hits or ask your device to play 90s hits on TuneIn.
Know us. Call A Second Chance 24/7 at 404-BAIL-OUT. That's 404-BAIL.
Grainger knows when you're a procurement manager for an office park, you're not managing one building, you're managing all of them. And to stay ahead, you need to see through walls and around corners. Lights about to fail, filters ready to clog, HVAC on its last leg. If you wait until something breaks, you're already behind. Count on Grainger for quality products, easy reordering, and 24/7 support. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
So I need to book this trip, but I'm already dreading going to the airport. The long drive, the parking, the lines.
You know, there's an easier way to start your trip.
Well, don't hold out on me. Let's hear it.
Go with Avelo. They fly from smaller airports closer to home. Every flight is nonstop at prices that just make sense.
So less airport stress, more actual vacation?
Now you're getting it.
Well, look at me knowing things.
And if you know, you Avelo. Fly nonstop from Lakeland at AveloAir.com.
The number 4, SeasonsGarages.com.
Braves baseball is only live on one battle for the East heats up. Make sure you're here for every huge moment.
680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, live on YouTube and streaming on the...
It's time for Atlanta Braves baseball. The Ford leadoff show is setting the table for today's game.
Swung on and belted. Deep right field. Gone! Tagging! 3-run homer by Michael Harris.
We'll have the latest from the Braves clubhouse, a full breakdown of today's game, and an exclusive chat with manager Walt Weiss before the Braves take the field.
0-1 to Baldwin, and a piercing shot to deep left field. All the way to the wall, and all the way gone!
It's Presented by your local Ford dealer, proud sponsor of your Atlanta Braves. Now live from Truist Park, it's the Ford Leadoff Show on the Braves Radio Network.
And welcome into the Truist Studios right here in the Battery, Atlanta. Barrett Salee and Chris Domino with you. We're getting you ready for Game 3 between the Braves and the Padres. 7:15 first pitch across the street at Truist Park. You'll get Michael King on the mound for the Padres, Martin Perez for the Braves. We'll break down that pitching matchup. We'll have lineups. You'll hear from Walt Weiss. All those things and more coming your way over the course of the next hour or so. Before we get into anything else, though, let's pause 10 seconds for station identification on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Every Atlanta Braves game, live on the air and streaming free on the app.
WCNN North Atlanta, a Dickey broadcasting station.
The Fan.
All right, so Chris, yesterday, the 8-3 loss to the Padres, it always felt like we were sort of chasing our tail around. Yeah, Jim Jarvis had the 2-run triple in the second, but it just I felt uneasy throughout the entire course of the game. You walk 8 times, turn 4 double plays, and you still lose by 5.
Well, you got out homered. You got out homered 4-0. And we know about Tatis's, which, by the way, he said was not his favorite home run ever because he once hit a home run in 2021 out of Dodger Stadium.
Yes, he did.
He hit it to left field. He hit it on top of what was sort of an awning thing. And when you do that, it's going to the other side, as in outside the building. So that's still his favorite. But this was a bomb. 3 more rows. And as I said, somebody making a hamburger of some sort in a concourse would have been picking a baseball off of the kitchen floor of said restaurant in the concourse, because that was a bomb. But you got beat 4-0 in the home runs and you lose. I can tell you, walking 8 times, they've done that 4 times this year. Would you like to know offensively what they did in the other 3 games?
I would absolutely.
They scored 8, 10, and 17 runs. Well, yesterday was not one of those. The other 3 times they had 8 walks in a game. 8, 10, and 17 were the runs. Yesterday was the 3.
It was wild. It was a game that I think a lot of Braves fans were frustrated with. And it started out.
The other guy was only 2 for 9 with runners in scoring position because it was 5 hits in the first inning.
Yeah.
With 1 run.
Yeah.
Thank you, Michael Harris.
I thought that in the first inning, it was going to get completely sideways because Ronaldo Lopez, I mean, they singled him to death. And it was a big spot for Ronaldo Lopez, but he wiggled off that hook in that first inning, but it didn't seem to help. Gave up 9 hits. I thought it was interesting though. After the game, Walt said his stuff was there, that his slider was sliding, his sinker was sinking, all that stuff was there. He had great stuff. It was just location. And, you know, I sit up there in the press box, you know, from time to time. I go somewhere else, whatever. But it is hard for me to judge stuff, movement, whatever, from up in the press box. And when he said it yesterday in the post-game press conference, I was like, really? Is that true? And then you go back and look at some of these advanced metrics and, you know, things they have on MLB Savant. And yeah, his stuff was there. The location was just completely all over the place, which for Ronaldo Lopez, in a situation where you're kind of jockeying for position with Grant Holmes and Bryce Elder and now Martin Perez for whatever this rotation is going to look like post-trade deadline, well, last night didn't help.
Yeah, I'm going to go back to what I said. You're casting a movie. The movie's called The Postseason, and I need actors. I need players. And Chris Sale, thank you. You're Denzel. Mm-hmm. You're Tom Cruise. You don't have to audition. Everybody else does. Bryce Elder passes, callback in the business. And last night, again, maybe his stuff was better than I would know. But if that's good stuff and you're giving up that many hits in the first inning to start a game and you're wonking around until you give up a few runs after that, well, okay. Look, they have charts and metrics and graphs and data that I don't. My eyeball test in the first inning told me, oh, this is going to be bad.
Yeah.
This is going to be bad because he only gave up 1 and I was like, good, are you going to get lucky? And then when you get to the third inning, you go, well, not as lucky as I thought. Yeah. Or not as lucky as I would have needed. Because don't forget this, you take a 2-1 lead. You take a 2-1 lead, and then all of a sudden it's the give it back. And then they score 5 in 3 innings.
And I don't know when Manny Machado turned into Babe Ruth, but man, he plays like Babe Ruth against the Braves.
Yeah, he loves playing us.
He has 45 career multi-home run games. And last time I checked, the Braves and the Padres don't play each other all that much. They are in different divisions. 15 of 45 multi-home run games have come against the Braves. That seems impossible.
If I was him, I would have signed with a team in this division.
Yes.
Back especially when we played 18, 19 times. Well, he's rich. I guess he signed the right deal.
The money's still good.
He's rich. But yeah, he looks young. He looks like he gets thrown into a Wayback Machine when he plays against us.
It's really remarkable. And, I think for the Braves, having the ability to still come back from that loss is big, because it's a 4-game series, and we talked a little bit about this, and I mentioned on the Clubhouse Report today as well. You do have, if you're the Braves, a chance to really shake up or accelerate, I should say, the trading market if you do essentially knock San Diego out. And I think there was an article today saying for the next week, that's when they're sort of judging what they ask for Mason Miller. Do you move him? Things like that.
Well, there's a bunch of teams that are on. This is crunch time. What are you going to do? What are you going to be? Michael King is their Sandy Koufax, and he's 6-7 for the year, but he's the only guy who's really gone out and thrown anything close to a quality start. And he doesn't do that very often because he's 6-7, but he's the best pitcher they've had for the last month. So am I a little bit nervous about that? Yeah, because Walker Buehler walked 6 guys last night.
Mm-hmm.
So, this guy is better on paper. He's been better, certainly, than anybody else they've had throw for them. I'll say this because this is just a me thing. This is a me thing, so I'm taking responsibility for this. This series feels like we've already played 9 games against them, and there's 2 to go, not just 1 to go. There's 2. It just feels like, has this only been 2 games? And maybe because it was nail-biter time, maybe because 3-2 the other day, maybe last night was a little bit annoying for whatever reason. Maybe it's coming back off the break, and you just got to sort of get into a roll. Maybe it's midweek baseball that you just go, it just feels like they've been in town for a week and a half. They haven't been.
Yeah.
And then they'll do it at 12 o'clock tomorrow.
Yeah. And Michael King, you mentioned they're Sandy Koufax. He's Sandy Koufax, Cy Young, Greg Maddux all rolled into one against the Braves. Of course, we'll break it down later in the show, but he got to us earlier this season. He got to us in the playoffs 2 years ago. He's a solid pitcher no matter what. He's an elite pitcher against the Atlanta Braves. So they got one on the mound and they got one at the plate in Manny Machado.
Machado's in the lineup tonight. I don't want to spoil your thunder with lineups in a second.
No.
Manny Machado's in the lineup tonight. By the way, I would fight my manager if I'm him and I wasn't in the lineup tonight. Everybody would like a day off, not when you're 15 multi-home run games and you're 45. He's tied, by the way, for 22nd all-time in baseball, multi-home run games.
Is he really?
Yeah. Now, you would say 45, that's a lot. It is a lot, but it's only enough to tie you for 22nd.
Wow.
So, yeah.
All right, then. Mm-hmm. Well, you imagine what would happen if he played the Braves every game. He'd have that record. There's no doubt about that. So hopefully we find some way to shut him down. He was batting sub 200 when he got here. He's batting 204 now, but my goodness, that guy is good against us. If you did miss it, Martin Perez is going to start today. The corresponding move after he comes off the injured list is J.R. Ritchie getting sent down. And J.R. Ritchie, I mean, of all the things that happened yesterday, yeoman's work going out there and covering some of the bullpen. You know, Walt said earlier today that you have to sort of pick and choose your spots, and that there are sometimes instances where you just have to let a guy roll. And J.R. Ritchie gobbled up some innings. It's a small win, but at least the bullpen is saved a little bit. But he got sent down. He only has one option left, incidentally, this year. Yep. So I don't know if J.R. is going to come back up and serve the same role, or if he's just going to become a full-time starter down in Gwinnett, because ultimately that is where his future lies. But J.R. Ritchie down, Martin Perez up is the move today for the Braves front office. We'll get you to today's lineups coming up in just a bit. But first, Walt Weiss sat down with Ben Ingram earlier today. Here is that conversation. It's the Walt Weiss Report.
Before the Braves take the field, we chat with Braves manager Walt Weiss for the latest on today's game. Driven by Akins & Winder. See all their great deals at akinsford.com.
Time once again for the Walt Weiss Report here on the Braves Radio Network. Braves welcoming in the Padres for Game 3 of this 4-game series. And some good news for tonight, Walt. You get Martin Perez back in there tonight, coming off the IL. And what are your expectations for maybe how deep he can go in this game?
Yeah, it's been a while since he's been out there. So obviously it'd be a little bit of a shorter leash. But it's good to have him back. I mean, he's, for most of the year that he's been in the rotation, been one of our better starters. So it's good to have him back out there.
And the good news is from last night, you got 8 innings between Lopez and Ritchie. So how much better shape is your pin in tonight, given what they did last night?
Yeah, certainly better. That helped a lot. Ritchie giving us the length that he did, and we didn't have to empty the tank. So like we had been in previous days. So as far as that's concerned, that went a long way for us.
Yeah, definitely. I want to ask you about the running game for San Diego, because they like to steal bases. They're amongst the best in the big leagues at that. And anytime you can get an early lead against a team like that, that can really slow that down. But at the same time, I think your catchers have done a pretty good job in all things considered, limiting that as much as possible, haven't they?
Yeah, they really have. Because, you're right. I think the Padres are second in all of baseball in stolen bases. And that's a big part of their game. They get on, they're running. Our catcher's done a nice job. I mean, they've kept it under control. Our pitchers have done a nice job, kind of slowing that down a little bit. So that's one of the things you have to do to beat the Padres. You have to, control that running game. So far in this series, we've done a pretty good job.
Speaking of their team, they have Michael King going tonight. You've seen him plenty for a guy who doesn't pitch in your division. And I know over the years, he's definitely been one of the tougher pitchers that we've seen in San Diego, and always a tough ride, isn't he?
It is, it's a lot of movement. It's a lot of movement both ways, east and west. And, those guys are tough to barrel up. He's a good pitcher, man. He's been a good pitcher in this league. And, we saw him in the postseason a couple years ago, and he threw really well against us. But, it's just a lot of movement. So you got to be careful not chasing that thing outside the zone, but easier said than done.
One final question. A guy on the other side, Manny Machado. Anytime I see him play, Walt, I'm just glad he doesn't play in this division, because he's as tough as they come, isn't he?
Yeah, I feel the same way. You look at, he's come on strong here recently, but he got off to a rough start. But it doesn't matter what kind of year he's having. If he's struggling, it doesn't matter. When we see him, it seems like he comes alive, and he's done a lot of damage against us. And look, he's been a great player. So it's a matter of time. But he's been a nemesis for us for sure.
Yeah, hopefully we can keep him quiet tonight. Best of luck tonight. Thanks as always for the time. We'll catch up with you after the game.
All right. Thank you, Ben.
This has been the Walt Weiss Report on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Thanks, Skip. We've got even more Braves coverage on the way as the Ford Leadoff Show continues next on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
At Aikens Ford in Winder, we love America and we love Broncos. So now through July 31st, take up to $5,000 off MSRP on select 2026 Ford Bronco Sport Outer Banks and Badlands. Hi, this is Brad Aikens, and we have over 30 to choose from. Truck number 22465, MSRP 37568. Discount includes $1,000 theater assistance with approved financing through Ford Credit and another $1,000 trade assist with your 2010 or newer trade. Discount does not include $7.99 doc fee and $84 electronic filing fee. They retain factory rebates plus government fees. See dealer for details. Visit us today at AikensFord.com.
Cancer. One small cell can change everything. Beating it takes something big. Northside Hospital Cancer Institute is built for it. Built for breakthroughs, pioneering clinical research, treatment, and surgical innovation with the most cancer centers and board-certified oncologists in Georgia. We're built around you with personalized care from screening through survival. Northside Hospital Cancer Institute, built to beat cancer.
Hey, turn that music down for 1 second. Listen, that annoying sound is probably nothing, right? That's how expensive repairs start. Andrew Jones here. In baseball, ignore the sign and you will pay for it. Same with your car, because breakdown don't wait until you're ready. That's why there's CarShield. They can help cover the cost of expensive repairs. When something goes wrong, you have a plan before you are on the shoulder with the hazards on.
Don't get caught looking. Get a free quote today at carshield.com. Coverage varies by plan. View contracts and exclusions at carshield.com.
The Braves have over 20 gate giveaways this season, from bobbleheads to wearables. See them all at Braves.com/promos.
When you need a lawyer after an auto accident, make the right call. I'm attorney Ken Nugent, and I'm based right here in Georgia. Other big-name legal teams aren't even from this area.
Right one.
We'll get you your money quick, while other legal teams waste your time.
Right two.
And our team is with you from start to finish. Other legal teams pass you off to a secondary team.
Right three.
Make the right call. Call Ken.com. One call, that's all. Proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Kenneth S. Nugent, PC, Attorneys at Law, 1355 Peachtree Street, Northeast, Suite 1000, Atlanta, Georgia, 30309.
There was a time when electricity stirred emotion, when street lamps gave way to incandescent bulbs, and the flicker of a projector made us forget about old grainy photos. Electricity was once a luxury. When done right, it still is. The all-electric Lexus RZ. Because the greatest measure of an automobile is how it makes you feel. Experience amazing at your Lexus dealer.
Hey, Braves Country, it's Tom Glavine, and when my ride needs a wash, I trust the official car wash of the Atlanta Braves, Tidal Wave Auto Spa. With hundreds of convenient locations, all-star customer service, and cutting-edge equipment that gets my ride sparkling clean in just 3 minutes, Tidal Wave is a game changer. Visit TidalWaveAutoSpa.com to find a location near you.
My car is happy. I am happy. Tidal Wave Auto Spa.
Hey, folks, this is home team Brandon Lee. Keep your radio on the radio home of the Braves every weekday morning, 6 to 10, to get the latest baseball news in your car or while you work. 680 The Fan and the Fan app.
Braves Country is Bronco Country. You're listening to the Ford Leadoff Show, brought to you by your local Ford dealers. Saddle up for all your on or off-road adventures in a new Ford Bronco Sport. Learn more at Ford.com.
Welcome back. It is the Ford Leadoff Show. Barrett Salee and Chris Domino with you. Braves and Padres, Game 3 of the 4-game set coming your way, 7:15 Eastern Time. Ben Ingram and Darren O'Day will be on the call. When they get going, you'll get these lineups. For the Padres, leading off in right field is Fernando Tatis Jr. Batting second, the designated hitter, Luis Rengifo. Batting third and playing third, Chris spoiled the breaking news, but it's Manny Machado / Babe Ruth. Batting fourth, the first baseman, Ty France. Batting fifth in center field is Jackson Merrill. Batting sixth, the catcher, Luis Campusano. Batting seventh, the shortstop, Xander Bogaerts. Batting eighth at second base is Jake Cronenworth, and batting ninth in left field is Jace Bowen, and they'll be behind Michael King. For the Braves, leading off and doing the catching is Drake Baldwin. Batting second and playing second is Ozzie Albies. Batting third, the first baseman, Matt Olson. Batting fourth in center field is Michael Harris II. Batting fifth at third base is Austin Riley. Batting sixth, back as the designated hitter, is Mike Yastrzemski. Batting seventh in left field is Mauricio Dubon. Batting eighth at shortstop is Jim Jarvis, and batting ninth, the right fielder, Brewer Hicklin, and they'll be behind Martin Perez. So a couple things. I asked Walt today about Brewer Hicklin because I noticed, Eli White's been around this team for 3 years now. He's done plenty of great things with this team. He had a double-digit home run season last season. He's great defensively. And yet we've seen Brewer Hicklin in the lineup more than I think anybody expected. And I asked about him, and Walt said he treats Brewer Hicklin like a lefty because he has exaggerated reverse splits. And got me thinking, I was like, okay, it can't be that big of a deal. Looked at his minor league stats. He's a righty. Against lefties, he's batting 152 with 1 home run in his minor league career. Against righties, 356 with 15 home runs. So I guess it makes sense that he would treat Brewer Hicklin like a lefty because, my goodness, that is a reverse split that you have not seen in a very long time.
Yeah, for a guy whose name, again, let's be honest, Jim Jarvis, you hardly knew who he was. Brewer Hicklin, you hardly knew who he was. Mauricio Dubon, maybe you kind of knew who he was before he got here. Yastrzemski you heard of, but he just got here. It really is sort of an interesting 6, 7, 8, 9. And when I say interesting, I would like it to be more baseball card, baseballreference.com driven with numbers. But it is what it is. This is what you got. Mauricio Dubon has certainly been the guy. I'll still say it again. 2 outs, 2 strikes, whatever the situation, man on. I want him to have the at-bat. Yastrzemski found it again a little bit after losing it for a little bit. But Jim Jarvis at shortstop has been a surprise. Let's hope it continues to be a good one. And Brewer Hicklin comes out from beyond the right field wall. Like there's like a right field wall, there's a parking lot, and there's beyond the parking lot. And you go, oh, Brewer Hicklin, he must have come in from that last place beyond the parking lot in right field. And here he is standing in right field again tonight.
Yep. And so he's been solid this year. 357. He's slashing 357, 471, 571. He has 2 RBI, and he plays a pretty good brand of defense as well. And he can run. So he will be back in there. And Jim Jarvis, I think everybody that talks about Jim Jarvis within that organization, just unbelievably happy with what he's been able to do.
He turned a double play yesterday. And I'm telling you, I want to say this out loud. Tony Diaz, one of the coaches, Tony Mansolino, the guys who were working yesterday with the infield, I watched them work on the play where it was a ground ball over the second base back. Mm-hmm. They literally said, and I watched it 3, 4, 5, 6 times in a row where it was that play. Kick it to your second baseman, Ozzie gets it off. Now, Ozzie, you had a barrel down coming on him too, so they do get the double play. But I watched him work going to his left to second base and even a step beyond to flip to second base. Lo and behold, beginning of that game, I actually watched that play out.
The exact one.
So you tell your kids, this is why we practice.
Exactly right.
Yeah.
I'm not I don't really know how defensive runs saved works. I don't know, but I do know where if you rank within some of the best, that means you're doing something right. He has 4 defensive runs saved this year. Whatever that means, he has 4 of them. That ranks 8th among shortstops. Like all shortstops. 8th amongst shortstops. They average at least 480 innings. He's played 112.
Remember we were talking about the Gwinnett Stripers lineup last night?
Yes.
Do you know that the Stripers, this is one that I saw earlier today, what was going on in Striperland down in AAA, the comparable number of games played at the major league level for the Braves starters last night and the starters last night in Gwinnett, and the fielding war, F-WAR, was higher in Gwinnett for career. It was
That's
like
amazing.
It was like 124 to 121 in total that the Gwinnett Stripers won. And by the way, they lost the game last night.
Yes, they did.
They lost 7-4. But they had a higher fielding war at the major league level than the guys who were playing at the major league level last night here. So that was a strange lineup going last night.
Yes, it was. If you missed that, Ronald went 1 for 4, scored a run. Ha-Sung Kim went 1 for 4 and scored a run. Rowdy Tellez had an RBI or 2, and Andrew McCutcheon struck out 3 times. So obviously he is just back from the complex league, so he has some time. I think people forget Carlos Santana is part of this organization too.
Yeah,
like you see his name in there. Oh yeah. That guy.
I can also tell you, I didn't report it. I'm not claiming to. Somebody sent me a text, and it turned out to be true that Carlos Carrasco, he signed in Korea.
Yes, he did.
So in case you're wondering, the LG Twins, I believe, is the organization. So ain't going to see him around here, at least for whatever amount of time.
Walt was actually asked about that today in the press conference and said he was one of the best guys you'll ever meet. Okay. He did a great job here, and his impact will last for a long time.
All right.
And now he is going to be in Korea. So congratulations, Carlos Carrasco, going to get another shot. But again, yeah, everyone we've talked to about him over there, too, says he's one of those guys that he mentors young players, and his impact will be felt for a long time. So congratulations for him going to Korea. See if he can restart that career at the major league level. We'll take a break. When we come back, we'll talk a little bit about the trade market, and it is ever evolving, so they say. Braves and Padres.
Can I tell you, I heard 2 names where an organization said people are calling us about 2 of our pitchers. When I tell you who they are and what they've done this year or not done this year, you're going to go, that's really what it's come down to? Yeah, it seems like this is what it's come down to.
That is an excellent tease. We'll talk about that next. Braves and Padres, they're on deck, brought to you by TimberTech Decking and Railing. Everything wood should be. Visit TimberTech.com. This is the Ford Leadoff Show on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Napa has the parts and the expertise to help your business stay ahead of the game. That's why Napa is a proud partner of the 2026 Atlanta Braves. 2 legends driven to win from the field to the open road. While Napa is powering fleets and garages across the country, the Braves are delivering pennants, MVPs, and championships. So no matter the size of your business, Napa are the pros that know how to keep you moving at full speed.
When life throws you a curveball, whether it's water, fire, or mold damage to your home or business, you need a winning team. You need ServPro. ServPro's licensed, certified, and highly trained team of experts are here to help, offering fast, reliable, professional restoration services 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. As a proud partner of the Atlanta Braves and Braves Country, our teams are committed to performing at a championship level. When disaster strikes, call ServPro and make it like it never even happened.
The DoubleTree Suites by Hilton at the Battery Atlanta, a preferred hotel of the Atlanta Braves, is conveniently located within walking distance to the Atlanta Braves Stadium, along with the numerous restaurants, shopping, and entertainment options. The DoubleTree Suites at the Battery Atlanta provides spacious 2-room guest suites, a full-service restaurant, and 5,500 square feet of flexible event space for your next event. Stop by and pregame in our on-site Game Changer Sports Lounge and Grill, and don't forget to sweeten your stay with our signature DoubleTree chocolate chip cookie. Book your next stay at the DoubleTree Suites by Hilton at the Battery Atlanta.
Braves Vision is your new TV home of the Atlanta Braves. Stream live or on the go with a Braves.tv subscription. Start your free trial at Braves.tv.
You need all the energy you can get for game day. Luckily at Georgia Power, we know a thing or two about saving energy. We understand that energy costs are an important part of your budget. That's why we're dedicated to providing tools and assistance that can help make a difference, so you can save your energy for the game. Visit georgiapower.com/myenergy to learn more.
Double down, Braves country. When the Braves hit a double, you get a free McDouble the next day with any purchase in the McDonald's app. 2 bases, 2 patties, 1 dream. Whether it's a laser into the gap or a rocket off the back wall, every double delivers a hot, juicy McDouble. So cheer loud, because this season every 2-bagger comes with a reward of its own. Braves double, you get a McDouble. Exclusively in the McDonald's app. Offer valid through 8/31/26 at participating McDonald's. Valid 1 time per day. Must opt into rewards.
Are you passionate about healthcare? South College offers a Bachelor of Science or an Associate of Science in Nursing program that could be your path to making a real difference. And after completing your program, you'll be eligible to take the NCLEX RN exam. South College offers modern nursing labs, simulation labs with viewing rooms, computer labs, student center study areas, and more. Visit south.edu today to learn more about South College's Atlanta or Marietta campus. South College, where dreams find direction.
Hey, Braves fans, this is Chris Domino reminding you to use your smart speaker to stay up to date on everything baseball while you work. Tell your smart speaker to play 680 The Fan.
We're breaking down today's game on the Ford Leadoff Show. Brought to you by your local Ford dealer. Proud sponsor of your Atlanta Braves.
Welcome back to the Ford Leadoff Show. Barrett Sallee, Chris Domino with you. We're counting you down to first pitch thanks to our friends at AquaGuard. AquaGuard is your local expert for foundation repair. Book your free inspection now at aquaguard.net. Yesterday was no fun, Chris, but the lead in the East remained at 3 because the Phillies lost. Did you see how the Phillies lost yesterday?
Oh, I sure did.
Oh, my gosh. If you did not see it, Google it. With runners at first and second.
2-1 game.
Second and third, 2-1 game, 1 down. Bryce Harper grounds out his little chopper to third base. Jackson Crawford gets stuck in a pickle. He should have just gone straight back to third base. He gets tagged out. And then JT Realmuto, who was literally standing on third base for whatever reason, decides to run back to second. Bam, double play, game over.
Yeah,
it's fun to laugh at.
If you have 3 minutes, listen to both calls, though.
John Kruk.
Well, you hear John Kruk. Ugh. And then the Dodger call, Steve Nelson couldn't even believe what he was seeing because he had no idea that Realmuto was going to try to do what he did. And it was a 2-1 game, by the way, that ended that way.
It was hilarious. So if you have an extra after the show, of course, and before the game starts, go ahead and Google that. It will entertain you. It's a pretty entertaining 20 seconds of your life. So we have to be entertained at some point because something eventually will happen in the trade market. And look, I think at this point you can say Giants, Mets, Rockies, Reds, Angels, Royals. Those are the definites. They are out there as sellers. The Red Sox won't lose, so just go ahead and write them down as World Series champs because they will not lose.
It's 15. They have a chance to the 2017 Guardians, used to be the Indians, and the 2002 A's are the only teams in the American League since the wild card came into play that have had 16-game winning streaks. The Boston Red Sox were 1 away.
Yes, they are. And again, they have the second leg of a doubleheader tonight. So that means Sonny Gray, not going to happen. Well, at least as of this very second, Duran as well. But Joe Ryan, Tarek Skubal, Casey Mize, who the heck knows is out there. But there are still guys that you can go after. Waka, Lugo, Soriano, Detmers.
Yeah, maybe Logan Webb, if you want to pry him away. Whatever. I'm going to give you what the Colorado Rockies have let us all know, and oh, thank God. Kyle Freeland, who's 2-9 this year, they say they're getting calls on him. Now, good for Kyle Freeland. He's made $73 million in his career. He had an option for $17 million, but he had to pitch 170 innings. He's got 98. He ain't getting there, so he's going to be a free agent. Rental, 2-9, 34-year-old guy. They also say that Michael Lorenzen, who's 3-9, he's made 57. He's 57 and 64 right now. $9 million. You'd have to pay whatever's left on it. Team option in 2027 that they're not going to pick up. But the Colorado Rockies are telling me that Kyle Freeland and Michael Lorenzen are actually getting phone calls about them. If you want to know this garage sale that I'm talking about and how few items are going to be on the table, I don't even know if Colorado is lying, telling the truth. I don't know if everybody's desperate enough. Let's call about Freeland and let's call about Lorenzen. But they're telling me they're getting calls on those guys.
Yeah.
2-9, 3-9, 33 years old, 34 years old. And there is nothing going on out there that would tell me that either one of these guys are an answer to anything.
Can I play devil's advocate?
Sure.
I'm not saying I believe this, but my devil's advocate response would be Kyle Freeland has played his entire career in Colorado. He's made a lot of money, and it's all been in Colorado.
Okay.
What is the sea level going to do to him? I'm not saying I'm
33 years old. You want a rental? Let me explain something to you now. If you're telling me Kyle Freeland can walk into our building and be number 2 or number 3, we got problems.
No, I know. I was devil's advocate. I don't believe it. I'm just saying that's how. If you're trading for him, that's how you do it.
Because he's been in Colorado. It's what I keep saying. You kill people in Colorado. You're murdering pitchers in Colorado. Their physicals, their psyches, their mentals. Yeah, he'd kiss the ground like the Pope if he landed in another city to play the last couple of months. And I'm not telling you, I don't know the man. I'm just telling you that we have bigger problems than I thought if Kyle Freeland, unless you want to tell me that we have numbers, we have markers, we can tell you that, no, once he gets here, he's a pure rental. With all due respect, and I give him credit for pitching out in Colorado, he probably will have PTSD at some point in his life. But we're in a hell of a lot worse shape than I would have thought.
Yeah.
If Kyle Freeland becomes an answer.
I agree.
Okay.
I agree.
Colorado is telling everybody we're getting calls on Michael Lorenzen and Kyle Freeland. My point is, wow. What a market we might not be looking at.
You're asking people to overpay, and somebody at some point will probably overpay because the dam's got to break at some point.
$5 and $27 million in salary this year for those two guys.
It's unbelievable. That's where we are right now. One of the teams that we know or we assume is going to open things up is the Royals. I don't know why, but I've been looking at Michael Wacha stats.
Well, I'm going to tell you why.
I really want Michael Wacha.
I'm going to tell you why. He has 8 7-inning starts. The Braves of a staff have 9. I'm just going to tell you that's why you're looking at Michael Wacha. Michael Wacha, I can live in a world of. Kyle Freeland and Michael Lorenzen, I'm going, I got to cross my fingers about way too much. Yeah. I've run out of fingers. I'd have to borrow somebody else's hand to go, please let those guys be good for a couple of months and then maybe into the postseason. That will tell you what the pickings is going to be.
You know, someone's going to overpay for both of those guys. The next 10 days, someone's going to be like, we got to get this. We got to get somebody. Got to get somebody. I don't hope it's not the Braves.
It's the change of scenery thing. And again, look, one of them might end up here. And I'll say the same thing into this microphone then. I ain't scared. I'm just going to tell you, wow, Pickens was as slim as we thought they were going to be, even worse. This would be like the apocalypse coming. We're out of food.
Yeah.
Go eat something you wouldn't normally eat. That's what this would be the equivalent of. I'm going to start eating things that I wouldn't eat because there's no food.
Yeah. No, I agree. Are we sure?
This is eating a tire. It's the apocalypse. There's no more food. We got to eat tires.
A beer can at the bottom of the lake.
That's what this would be like.
It's true. I'm still holding out hope for Casey Mize. At some point, Buster Posey's going to have to legitimately say, okay, yeah, Logan Webb's out there. At some point, he's going to say, Logan Webb's out there. Not going to hold on to him anymore. It's a lost cause. Robbie Ray, Logan Webb, everybody is for sale on the Giants, even though Buster Posey has specifically said multiple times that Logan Webb is not available. I still believe, Chris, that's posturing, that somebody's going to give an offer that Buster Posey has to take.
I don't know if he has to. I'm telling you that's what's going to happen. It's the pressure washer in the garage at the garage sale that's not for sale. And you go, how much? The guy goes, it's not for sale. How much?
Yeah.
Everybody has a price. I don't want to quote the great Ted DiBiase, but every man has a price.
It's true. That's true. So things should heat up relatively quickly as teams begin to fall off. And I read a story today. The Padres, if this series doesn't go well, and maybe the next this weekend as well, that they're going to lower their ask on Mason Miller and maybe not demand Xander Bogaerts be part of that deal. And if that happens, that might be the straw that sort of breaks the camel's back and opens things up to everybody and gets this ball rolling in the trade market, because at some point someone's got to do something.
If AJ Preller sells Mason Miller and they make the postseason, there are going to be people angry at him. Because we don't have our closer, but you do have an 8th inning guy that you're just going to say, we're going to slide him in and we're going to be better because we got rid of Mason Miller. If you get rid of Mason Miller, there's also a chance you can get a piece that might help you now. You're going to get the pitching arm prospects. You're going to get what it is you need, controllable years, but you might actually get a guy who could help you now as part of a deal for Mason Miller.
That's true. That's true. It wouldn't be the worst idea in the world. We'll take a break. When we come back, we'll talk about the pitching matchup for tonight's game. You're listening to the Ford Leadoff Show, and it's brought to you by your local Ford dealer, proud sponsor of your Atlanta Braves.
Braves country is Bronco country. This is Michael Harris II. on or off-road, there's a lot of great and exciting places to check out. And the best way to do it is in the powerful, off-road ready Ford Bronco. See you out there.
For great offers on a new Ford Bronco and Bronco Sport SUV, see your local Ford dealer. Proud sponsor of the Atlanta Braves. Bronco and Bronco Sport are trademarks of Ford or its affiliates. All rights reserved.
Attention Braves fans. Ever wanted to win a Yanmar ZTR or a Yanmar Limited Edition SA223 tractor? Well, here's your chance. It's the Yanmar Strike Out the Side inning. During the 8th inning of every Braves game, one lucky fan will be selected for a chance to win a Yanmar ZTR if the Braves pitcher strikes out the side. Plus, at the end of the season, you can win the grand prize, a Yanmar Limited Edition SA223 tractor. Register now at Braves.com/Yanmar for your chance to win. The Yanmar Strike Out the Side inning, where the excitement never stops.
This summer, the world's biggest names in soccer are coming to downtown Atlanta. Stay where the city gathers at Omni Atlanta Hotel at Centennial Park, just steps away from Mercedes-Benz Stadium and State Farm Arena. Skip the traffic when you stay with easy access to dining, entertainment, and the energy of Centennial Park District. Book now and take advantage of special seasonal offers now before it's too late. Plan your summer staycation at omnihotels.com/Atlanta.
All value games at Truist Park get you $15 tickets, $10 parking, food and beverage offers, and more. Learn more at Braves.com/value. Hey, Braves fans! SeatGeek is the official ticket marketplace of the A, meaning SeatGeek is the official ticket marketplace of... the official ticket marketplace of...
That ball was crushed.
And...
Did you see that?
Whether you're buying or selling tickets to Braves games or to any other live event across Braves country, SeatGeek makes it easy to find tickets so you can be part of every home team win. SeatGeek, the official ticket marketplace of... Let's go Braves!
When it comes to shipping, Saya Freight and Logistics delivers a grand slam. As the exclusive freight and logistics partner of the Atlanta Braves, Saya provides comprehensive nationwide service focused on customer satisfaction. For over a century, Saya has delivered the smart solutions and reliable shipping businesses both big and small depend on. When service is everything, it's a yes. Step up to the plate with Saya. Visit Saya.com. That's SAIA.com.
What's up, Braves fans? Swing into action this baseball season with Prize Picks, a proud partner of the Atlanta Braves. Prize Picks started in Atlanta, so you know we had to show some love for the home team. Plus, it's the best app to make all of your sports picks. Download the Prize Picks app today, use code BRAVES, and get $150 instantly in lineups if you win your first $5 lineup. That's code BRAVES on Prize Picks to get $150 in lineups if you win your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks, run your game. Must be present in certain states. Visit prizepicks.com for restrictions and details.
Save time during your workday commute when you rely on your smartphone. Get real-time traffic reports from the app of your choice while you listen to the radio home of the Braves, only on the Fan app.
Braves country is Bronco country. This is the Ford Leadoff Show, brought to you by your local Ford dealer, proud sponsor of your Atlanta Braves. Blaze your own trail in the rugged off-road Ford Bronco. Learn more at Ford.com.
Welcome back inside the Truist Studios. Steps away from the right field gate at Truist Park. 7:15 first pitch across the street. When they get going, you'll get Michael King on the mound for the Padres, Martin Perez for the Braves. Let's break it down.
It's time for the Strong Arm Pitching Matchup. Brought to you by John Foy & Associates Personal Injury Law, where they treat every client with dignity, compassion, and respect. Get the Strong Arm today. JohnFoy.com.
Michael King, 31 years old, 6'3", 210, out of Boston College. He was a 12th round pick in 2016. Kind of an odd year for Michael King. He's 6-7, has a 3.34 ERA, 45 walks, 96 strikeouts, a 116 whip, and a 212 opponent batting average. Last time out, 5 innings, 4 hits, 1 earned run, 2 walks, and 4 strikeouts, and a no decision against the Royals. We did see him out in San Diego earlier this year on June 22nd, where he did what Michael King seems to do to the Braves all the time. 7 innings, 6 hits, no earned runs, no walks, and 5 strikeouts. Simply put, he is the ace of their staff.
Yeah, interesting. Not a big strikeout guy. When you look at the strikeout to walk ratio, it's just a tick over 2. But again, the home runs, he's sort of put it a little bit more in check. It's 11 in 113 innings. You can live in that world. It's only 1 home run in his last 5 starts. So, Yeah, as I told you, he's been their quality start king, no pun intended, every pun intended, for the staff for them this year. And if they're going to be in it, I talked about Walker Buehler. They can't lose games that he starts. Well, they didn't lose last night. He wasn't great, but they didn't lose the game he started. He becomes one of those swing guys where you go, it ain't been much, but I need for you to be a little bit better. He wasn't great. They won the game. Michael King, he's really, we said this about Chris Sale. If you're going to try to stave off the Phillies, I really have to win as many as Chris Sale starts as possible.
Yeah.
You did it the other night on Friday coming out of the All-Star break. Michael King now gets his chance.
He has a sinker, sweeper, changeup, and a four-seamer. His fastball's in the mid-90s, but he avoids barrels. He avoids hard hits. He's a top 17th percentile in hard hit percentage, and opponents are really struggling against his changeup. 187 batting average against Michael King's changeup. Martin Perez for the Braves. He's been out since July 5th with that left forearm contusion that he suffered on a line drive up in New York against the Mets. Before that, 6-6, a 3.54 ERA, 32 walks, 62 strikeouts, a 119 whip, and a 221 opponent batting average before he got hurt. It wasn't great. 4 1/3, 6 hits, 5 runs, 4 of which were earned. He walked 2 and he struck out 1. He actually got the loss in that game as well.
Not a strikeout guy. It's, again, the problem with Martin Perez is I like the moxie. I like he's been there, done it. He's seen everything. He's pitched in every type of situation, blah, blah, blah. But it's not conducive to really playoff baseball. Not a power arm, doesn't strike a lot of people out. It's going to have a problem getting himself out of innings because it doesn't strike a lot of people out. The only thing you hope for is, he hits locations where it's not balls hit out of the park. But yeah, look, I like his makeup. I know what the limitations are. And if I think about him in a postseason game against a good lineup, especially a home run hitting lineup, I get nervous. Because it's not swing and miss type stuff right now.
No, it's not. He's a ground ball guy, 47.7%. So that definitely does help. Opponents hitting 157 against his changeup. It's awesome to watch him work that changeup too.
When he's on, it's
amazing.
It's wily. It's veteran.
Yeah.
It's all those things. But again, I don't want to say he's putting snot on a baseball, but you get to a certain point where you go, I'll throw you anything.
Yeah.
I'll kitchen sink this thing.
It's like in major, you put snot on the ball?
What I don't even know what his numbers are. If we can find it, what is his average fastball? I don't want to sell him short, but at some point, maybe in the next segment, we can actually give it. I keep saying 90. I assuming it's a tick better than that, but it just feels like, that's the kind of world he has to live in. He lives in a very different world than everybody else in baseball. I will tell you this. He starts a game and then I got a big time arm coming in throwing. That is a different look inside the same game. I don't want to sell him short.
His average fastball, you ready for it? 90 flat.
So I'm right.
Yeah. 89.1 on his sinker, but his average fastball is 90.
Then I was right. I don't want to shortchange him, but I sort of had the feeling it's 90.
Yeah. 90.0, right on the money. So wily is what you said. I think that's a fair description of who he is. And, I think for Martin Perez, kind of like Grant, kind of like Bryce Elder, and kind of like Ronaldo Lopez yesterday, they're all kind of jockeying for position in terms of what does this rotation look like on August 4th? Because the deadline's August 3rd. What does it look like on August 4th? All 4 of those guys are going to be part of it in some way, shape, or form. But then the playoffs come, obviously things change quite a bit. So Martin Perez has been really solid. I wouldn't say solid. He's been better than expected this year in every possible way.
I like him. I mean, as a guy, I hear really good things about him. It's funny. I watch him and Tommy Williams. They go back and forth from their time in Minnesota. They know each other, and he's got a sense of humor, and he carries himself well, and he's upbeat, and he's all those things. I don't mind if he's starting a baseball game for me. It's which games will he be starting, and how often will he have to start in a postseason if you make a postseason run? It just gets a little bit. It'll be precarious. Yeah. I don't like to use the bigger words, but it will be precarious if he's pitching against a lineup that is a bigger offensive type lineup.
He is one of those clubhouse guys too, as well. Walt mentioned how good he is in that clubhouse for several times. And, Martin Perez is a rancher, cattle rancher.
Oh,
yeah.
All right.
He basically does this as a hobby to keep his cattle ranch going.
Okay.
Yeah.
Is he a working rancher?
I think he actually is.
I have great respect for guys who actually work the land. I say this about Nolan Ryan. There are guys who just have cattle, and there are guys who work cattle.
I'm pretty sure he actually does work the farm. So, yeah, that is apropos of nothing and probably won't matter tonight, but it's still a fun fact in case you want to impress your friends at the game or at the bar, so to speak. Turning out to be a beautiful day here in the Battery. The sky is blue, not a cloud in the sky. Let's get a check of our weather from the Fox 5 Storm Team and Jonathan Stacey.
I'm Fox 5 Storm Team meteorologist Jonathan Stacy on the Braves Radio Network with your Atlanta Braves game day forecast. It's meant partly to mostly cloudy skies with a passing shower possible, but most of the game should be dry as temperatures fall from the 80s into the high 70s. You can always depend on the Fox 5 Storm Team by using the Fox Local app. Download now on your smartphones and smart TVs.
Don't like that word most. Dry most of the game. Needs to be dry all of the game. No rain delays today. No rain delays. It's going to be a late night, early morning for this team. So let's get done, get out of here quickly. Let's get a win, get some sleep, and get ready for the daytime game tomorrow evening. We'll take a break. When we come back, we will get the keys to the game. This is the This is the Ford Leadoff Show, I should say, on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
They call this one Bill.
Whoa, aliens? Am I in a spaceship?
Affirmative, Bill.
Well, what's with the laser sign?
An Xfinity mobile transmission says you can cut your bill in half.
Oh, your mobile bill, not me, Bill.
Xfinity Internet members, cut your mobile bill in half. Plus, try Xfinity Mobile free for a year. No commitment. Learn more at XfinityMobile.com. Restrictions apply. Savings compares one line of Xfinity Mobile Select to comparable plans from T-Mobile, Verizon, and AT&T as of 3/24/26. Taxes, fees, extra. $30 monthly discount limited to new mobile customers only. After 12 months, regular rates apply.
Welcome to Tire Discounters. Oh, hiya, Phantom.
Hello, I'm a Phantom tire buyer with a secret identity.
Of course you are.
As a Tire Discounters super fan, I've been talking to customers in the parking lot. And I may not have been doing my job in spreading the good news.
Oh, like customers getting a free alignment when they buy 4 tires?
Well, everyone knows that.
Okay.
But by focusing on alignment, I have neglected oil changes, brakes, shocks, and...
Hey, you can't do everything, Phantom.
Why not? Tire Discounters does.
1966. 2 legends rolled onto the scene. The Atlanta Braves and the Ford Bronco SUV. Same relentless drive. Same legendary grit.
This is Michael Harris II. Go deep on your next adventure with the power and off-road capability of a Ford Bronco or Bronco Sport SUV. For great offers, see your local Ford dealer. Proud sponsor of your Atlanta Braves.
Bronco and Bronco Sport are trademarks of Ford or its affiliates. All rights reserved.
The Braves have over 20 gate giveaways this season, from bobbleheads to wearables. See them all at Braves.com/promos.
Nothing is quite as American as supporting the home team. At Quikrete, it's what we've been doing for over 80 years, making products that give homeowners and contractors the confidence to quickly and easily knock out their to-do list. So, whether you need to set a fence post, make a repair, or replace your patio, you can count on the yellow bag of Quikrete concrete mix to help you get the job done right. Pick up the Quikrete yellow bag at your favorite home improvement center. Quikrete, it's what America's made of.
Braves fans, when you listen to the game, you know there's more happening than what shows up in the box score. The same is true after a truck crash. These cases aren't like car accidents. Different rules, different playbook. I'm attorney John Foy, the strong arm. I know how trucking companies move fast to protect themselves and what they hope you never find out. If you've been hit by a big truck, you need someone who's ready to step up and swing for the fences. Make the right call. Attorney John Foy and Associates, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
I remember the hard road that led to this moment.
And the MLB Comeback Player of the Year is Atlanta Braves pitcher Johnny Venters.
Every day I work towards a better future for my family, my teammates, and my community. Having a setback in life can be devastating, but each challenge is a setup for your strongest comeback.
Braves win.
That's why I trust Globe Life. For over 125 years, they have been helping families protect their financial future. Globe Life. Make tomorrow better.
When it comes to football, trust me, Brian Finneran and the Locker Room crew every weekday morning from 6 to 10 in your car or while you work on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
We are covering all the bases on the Ford Leadoff Show, brought to you by your local Ford dealer, proud sponsor of your Atlanta Braves.
Welcome back. Let's get the keys to the game, brought to you by our Landmark Automotive Group, serving you in Morrow, Chamblee, and Athens. Or you can shop online at shoplandmarkcars.com. For over 40 years, Landmark Automotive, always the best deal. Always. The bats were booming over the weekend. This series against the Padres, not so much. Yeah, but Braves got the win 2 nights ago, but 4 hits in each of the last 2 games. We got to get some dang hits because this is a 180 from what we saw this weekend.
Yeah, it feels like, again, this 2 games, it's felt like they've been here for a week and a half, dropping anchor here. And while you're 1-1, it sort of doesn't feel like that either. Hopefully tonight, look, 4-0 in the home runs last night. You had a multi-home run game. Tatis hit the longest home run of the season. By the way, that's actually on the books at 474. It's the longest home run of the year. I don't want to make it as simple as win the home run battle. Michael King is their guy. You know what I would like? I would like you to deflate them. I'd like for you to, again, if we're going to push maybe them to sell something you have an interest in, or quite honestly, get them out of the postseason because they could be. If I look around, I go, San Diego is going to be more dangerous than Miami, St. Louis, not Pittsburgh because a couple of starters. But, you know, I almost want San Diego out because I don't want them all of a sudden not underachieving. I don't want to play them. They're 12-2 in their last 14 against us. My God, get them out of the postseason. Help a little bit tonight. Beat their best pitcher. Demoralize them a little bit on top of that.
I like it. Put an end to this game as quickly as possible. We'll take a break. When we come back, we'll get our prize picks and then send you across the street to Truist Park. This is the Ford Leadoff Show on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Oh. Forget something for your project? We've got you. At HomeDepot.com, get fast, free delivery on millions of items for whatever you're working on. Same day or next day. We bring what you need, and you bring it to life. Get fast, free delivery only at the Home Depot. How doers get more done. Order select in-stock items by 4 p.m., subject to availability.
The Aloft at the Battery Atlanta, a preferred hotel of the Atlanta Braves, is located at the center of all the excitement. Whether you are in town for work or pleasure, we can meet all your travel needs. Come experience a unique blend of food, drinks, and entertainment, all located within the Aloft Hotel. Afterwards, wind down in your spacious, vibrant guest room packed with amenities you can't miss out on. Enjoy the Battery Atlanta experience by making the Aloft your home base, where we are committed to safety and cleanliness. Aloft Hotels, different by design.
Every player remembers where they fell in love with the game. For me, that place is Curacao. I'm Ozzy Albies of the Atlanta Braves, and my home island of Curacao shaped the way I move, the way I feel, the way I live. There, the beautiful beaches have their own vibe. The streets are alive with music and culture. And the colors of the island stay with you long after you leave. Some places never stop calling you back. Curacao is one of them. Visit and feel it for yourself.
Atlanta Braves baseball on the Braves Radio Network is lit by the original Louisiana brand hot sauce, the official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves. Bring the heat.
Real Braves fans know a reliable outfield is key to winning games. Braves fans also know that when it comes to buying their next new vehicle, they can always rely on Landmark Auto Group. With Georgia's best deals on new Dodge, Chrysler, Jeep, and Ram vehicles, and 3 convenient locations in Morrow, Atlanta, and Athens, you're never too far from a Landmark store. Or shop us online at shoplandmarkcars.com. Landmark Auto Group, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Always the best deal, always.
Strike 3. Good calls. They're great in baseball games, and they're even better when you need a law firm. If you've been in an auto accident and need legal representation, do yourself a favor and get the best call there is. I'm Attorney Ken Nugent. My team will fight for you and stick with you from start to finish, working hard to get your money quick. Give our team a call. 404-CALL-KEN. One call, that's all. Proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Ken F.S. Nugent, PC, Attorneys at Law, 1355 Peachtree Street Northeast, Suite 1000, Atlanta, Georgia, 30309.
Napa has the parts and the expertise to help your business stay ahead of the game. That's why Napa is a proud partner of the 2026 Atlanta Braves. 2 legends driven to win from the field to the open road. While Napa is powering fleets and garages across the country, the Braves are delivering pennants, MVPs, and championships. So no matter the size of your business, Napa are the pros that know how to keep you moving at full speed.
Never miss the most unique 20 minutes on Atlanta radio. It's the world-famous crossover. Cellini, Domino, Chuck and me, Matt Chernoff, weekdays at 2 on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and on the Fan app.
Braves country is Bronco country. You're listening to the Ford Leadoff Show, brought to you by your local Ford dealer and the legendary on- and off-road ready Bronco and Bronco Sport. Learn more at Ford.com.
Welcome back. Wrapping things up here in the Truist Studios. It's time to cash in on the baseball action with Prize Picks, the official daily fantasy sports partner of the Atlanta Braves. Download Prize Picks and use code BRAVES and get $50 in lineups when you play $5. Must be present in certain states. Visit prizepicks.com for restrictions and details. Unfortunately, Michael King is going to have more than 4.5 strikeouts. And unfortunately, Matt Olson is going to have less than 1.5 hits, runs, RBIs. Drake Baldwin will get at least one walk. That pays a 5.75x.
Last night, both pitchers, more than 8.5 strikeouts. Thank you very much, fellas. You stuck around, a bunch of walks, but they did end up with 9 strikeouts. Jim Jarvis with an RBI, and the pitchers gave up more runs than we thought. So good night last night. I am going to look at Martin Perez tonight. I am going to play the more than 14.5 putouts.
Okay.
Get through 5. That's my play. Martin Perez throws 5 innings tonight, 5 innings plus, hopefully, we shall see.
And Walt did say there's no pitch count per se.
And they do a bullpen help available.
Yes. So we will see what Martin Perez. Hopefully he can go a long time in this game. Incidentally, Ronald Acuna Jr. led off the game up in Gwinnett with a 99-mile-an-hour single up to left center, advanced to second on a fielding error. So
get him up here, let him play tomorrow night. Or tomorrow afternoon, actually.
Yeah. He can get here. It's a short drive down. Sometimes there's traffic. But so Ronald Acuna Jr. doing his thing up there. Let's pause 10 seconds for station identification on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Never miss a pitch of the Braves.
WCNN North Atlanta, a Dickey broadcasting station.
The Fan, and streaming free on the Fan app.
We got 2 more with the Padres. Let's get both of them in the win column and then move on to Baltimore and the road trip. For all of us here at the Braves Radio Network, and that includes Joe Virgin and David Holloway. He's Chris Domino, and I'm Barrett Salee. Game 3, Braves Pods, next.
Hello, I'm Neil Pruitt, Chairman and CEO of Pruitt Health. We believe family makes us stronger. Pruitt Health has served families and communities throughout the Southeast for more than 50 years. If you're looking for skilled nursing, home health, or hospice care, count on our caregivers to provide the personalized plan your loved one needs. Learn more, visit PruittHealth.com. Pruitt Health is a proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Mom, how do you know you found the one?
You just feel it. It'll be everything you want and more. And it'll be a part of Toyota's lineup.
When you know it's the one, get it at the Big One sales event. Lease a new 2026 Toyota Tacoma SR5 for $279 a month for 36 months. Offer valid through August 3rd, 2026. Well-qualified lessees with approved credit through Southeast Toyota Finance. $42.78 due at signing. No security deposit with select equipment. $350 disposition fee. Excludes tax, tag, registration, title, and dealer fees. See dealer for details. Toyota. Let's go places.
Rev up your rewards at the pump with the Club Citgo app. Join today and enter for the chance to win big with members-only sweepstakes, plus everyday savings that stack automatically. Start with 20 cents off per gallon on your first fill-up and save 25 cents per gallon on your first 4 purchases with Plus Pay. Hit Premier status and unlock even more. So what are you waiting for? Download the Club Citgo app today and you're good to go. Savings good up to 30 gallons only at participating locations. Data rates may apply.
For game-changing performance on the field to getting things done around the house, doers make a difference. And when it comes to home improvement needs delivered right to your door, the Home Depot is how doers get more done.
It came from outer space.
No, it came from Grindhouse Killer Burgers.
The taste is out of this world.
Well, the taste is, but they're from Atlanta and now at Truist Park.
They are burgers you could die for.
But please don't. You can find Grindhouse Killer Burgers at Truist Park in the Outfield Market, sections 315 and 335. And now in the West End by The Works, or at one of the other 5 Atlanta and Athens locations. You can even book our food truck to bring Grindhouse to your next event. Grindhouse Killer Burgers.
Live fast.
Eat well.
I'm Patrick Brown, former Army Ranger in the United States Army. Like many service members, I had to make difficult choices when leaving the military. And the most challenging thing was finding purpose in a new phase of life. Housing, employment, education. Way too many decisions and no idea where to start. That was until I met the Warrior Alliance. They made it simple. They listened and quickly connected me to the services I needed. And like a trusted friend, they even followed up to make sure I was squared away. Change a veteran's life today by donating at thewarrioralliance.org. Helping warriors navigate to success after service.
Oil lights never come on at a good time.
Oh, come on!
You've got enough to juggle, so let Take 5 Oil Change handle it. Drive in and let our techs change your oil, check your tires, top off your fluids, and have you back on the road. It stopped fast. all while you stay in your car. No putting your entire schedule on hold, no upsells, no problem. Take 5 has a special offer to our Atlanta and Charlotte area fans. Wear your Braves gear on Tuesdays to get 25% off your oil change. Find your nearest shop at take5.com.
Hey Braves fans, this is Kelly Crawl. If the Braves are off on a weeknight, talk about the baseball world with me and Buck Ballou from 6 to 8 p.m. on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
After night, the Atlanta Braves take the field with one thing on their minds, getting a W.
And he swings and it's one high and deep to left field. Green to the wall, and it's gone! Home run, Ozzie Albies!
This is your home for the National League's best, and your Atlanta Braves are ready to go.
Olsen annihilates this thing, soaring to right and gone! 2-run homer that was barreled to the chop house.
Atlanta Braves baseball on the Braves Radio Network is brought to you by the original Louisiana hot sauce. Buy you some. Your local Ford dealers, proud partner of your Atlanta Braves. The Home Depot, how doers get more done. Hyundai, proud partner of your Atlanta Braves. Visit your local Hyundai dealer today. John Foy and Associates Personal Injury Law. Get the strong arm. Arrow Exterminators. Make the right call and protect your home or business from pests by calling 888-GO-ARROW. Peachtree Orthopedics. Same day, evenings and Saturdays. It's time to get better. SeatGeek, the official ticket marketplace of the Atlanta Braves. Yanmar Tractors and Engines, an official partner of the Atlanta Braves grounds crew. Your Atlanta area Lexus dealer. Experience amazing. TimberTech Decking and Railing. Everything wood should be. Visit TimberTech.com. Attorney Ken Nugent. One call, that's all. Xfinity. Score the most reliable internet at one price for 5 years guaranteed. Xfinity. Imagine that. Pennington Grass Seed. Official partner of the Atlanta Braves grounds crew. ServPro. When disaster strikes, call ServPro to make it like it never even happened. Saya LTL Freight. The official freight and logistics partner of the Atlanta Braves. Corona Extra. La Playa awaits. Georgia Power. The official electric energy partner of the Atlanta Braves. IBEW Local 613. Truist Park keeps the lights on with IBEW 613 electricians. The Battery Atlanta's own ASW Distillery, home of the award-winning Fiddler Bourbon. Tonight, it's the Braves and Padres from Truist Park as Atlanta looks to keep the second half momentum going against one of the best clubs in the NL West. This is Atlanta Braves baseball on the Braves Radio Network, lit by Louisiana Hot Sauce.
Good evening, everybody, and welcome into Atlanta Braves baseball. Tonight from Truist Park in Atlanta, Georgia. It's Game 3 in a series of 4 between the Braves and the Padres. On the mound for the Braves tonight, left-hander Martin Perez coming back from the IL, and he'll be opposed by right-hander Michael King. Great to have you with us alongside Darren O'Day and our producer-engineer Jonathan Chadwick. Ben Ingram here with you. And Darren, every single night you start with a starting pitcher, and in this case for the Braves, good to see Martin back in there. But this is the first time that we've seen him since the 5th of July, and you're just hoping that there's not a whole lot of rust that accumulates with him.
Yeah, the margins are thin against this Padres team. They can really pitch themselves, and so it's good to have Martin back after 2.5 week absence after that forearm contusion off the bat of Juan Soto. Martin has just been a great addition to this Braves bullpen this season, and a steady presence in that rotation. So it's always great to have him back. He really knows how to manage a game. And it's really interesting sending a left-hander out there because this is a Padres lineup that comparatively to the rest of the league, they hadn't seen too many lefties. No, it's a wild stat today that we uncovered. They've only faced one left-handed starter in the month of July in 17 games. And they're going to face 2 in this series. So that's a really strange, happening. And hopefully Martin can leverage that. These guys unfamiliar with presentation from that side, at least in the recent weeks. Needs something to cool that lineup down because they've been very hot. I mean, Machado, 3 home runs. Tatis hit the longest home run of the big leagues last night, sending one 474 feet. So got to find a way to combat that lineup because it's a very tough lineup top to bottom. And as we talked about it, we've played these Padres now plenty of times, and they're 25th in the league in runs per game. But you look up and down the lineup, and those names just don't compute. And these guys are all getting hot at the same time. And unfortunately, it's coming at the Braves' expense. The top half of the lineup is really
a challenging gauntlet to get through, so Martin's got his work cut out for him.
Meanwhile, Michael King goes for the Padres, and he's put up great numbers in his career versus the Braves, 2-0 with a 1.33 ERA. I'd say it's about time to give him a loss.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, he's been pretty good against the Braves. He's got so much east-west movement on his pitches. Also has some depth on his changeup that's given lefties especially fits. So he's a tough nut to crack. He knows how to pitch, and he's really having a good month of July. So, again, the Braves have their work cut out for him tonight.
Yeah, need to win this one to have an opportunity to take the series tomorrow with Chris Sale on the mound. When we come back, I'll introduce you to the starting lineups. After that, we'll get to the first pitch. Braves and Padres coming up tonight on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Everyone needs car insurance. Legally, you gotta have it. The good news is that you have a lot of choices in who to work with. Why not buy coverage from a company that invests your dollars back into your community? Georgia Farm Bureau Insurance supports grassroots efforts that strengthen communities and protect our access to locally grown food. Because they're local, they have excellent service and response time. This is insurance you can feel good about. Get a quote at gfbinsurance.com.
With the new extra scratchers from the Georgia Lottery, you can win an extra hit of cash. Yep, just put it in a box or a plastic bag or ride it over on a donkey for all we care. And when you play the extra scratchers, you can also win a 2026 Ford Bronco Big Bend. So forget that donkey. We'll take the Bronco. Win up to $2 million or a new Ford Bronco. Play the extra scratchers from the Georgia Lottery. Ford Bronco Big Bend is a trademark owned and licensed by Ford Motor Company. Pay responsibly.
The original Louisiana hot sauce is the official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves, with a balance of heat and flavor that always hits. Buy you some.
Did you know the #1 Toyota retailer in all of Georgia is Beaver Toyota? The truth is, I've always felt they were #1 because of the way they treat their guests. It's not just about great prices. It's about how you feel when you know with great confidence that you're being taken really good care of. And that's how you're treated every step of the way at Beaver Toyota. Go see why Georgia made Beaver Toyota #1. I'm not kidding. They're going to wow you. And now for the ball game.
In baseball, consistency wins games. A steady arm, a clean swing, a reliable play. Georgia Power is taking that same approach to energy costs. Last year, base rates were frozen to help keep bills stable. As Georgia grows, new large energy users are required to pay the cost to serve them, helping protect residential and small business customers. This year, fuel and storm recovery updates were filed that will lower costs starting this June. Reliable energy, more stability. Learn more at georgiapower.com/rate updates.
Hey fans, Jim Chastain here with ASW Distillery. You know it's a tradition to propose a toast when you see the Fiddler Bourbon sign behind their batter's box during a Braves game. Or it should be. It's the most wonderful time of year when baseball and football seasons overlap. Fiddler pairs well with both sports. Look for our Fiddler Wheated Bourbon, our Fiddler Georgia Heartwood, and our new Fiddler Encore, named a top 5 small batch bourbon in the world, at your local package store, or pregame with us at one of our Atlanta area tasting rooms, including a new Concourse B location at the Atlanta airport. And go Braves!
The college football countdown starts now, and the locker room will have you covered every weekday morning from 6 to 10 in your car or while you work on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
Back at the ballpark, just about ready for first pitch. Braves and the Padres in the third game of this 4-game series. And time now for the starting lineups, powered by Georgia Power, the official electric energy partner of the Atlanta Braves. We'll start off with the visiting Padres. They're managed by Craig Stammen. They're a game under 500, 50 wins, 51 losses. That's good enough for third place out west, as they're 13.5 games back of the Dodgers. They'll lead it off tonight with their right fielder, Fernando Tatis. Batting second, the DH, Luis Rengifo. And batting third baseman Manny Machado, who's homered 3 times in this series. Batting cleanup, first baseman Ty France. Hitting fifth, center fielder Jackson Merrill. Batting sixth, the catcher Luis Campusano. Hitting seventh for San Diego, shortstop Xander Bogaerts. Batting eighth, second baseman Jake Cronenworth. Batting ninth, left fielder Jace Bowen. And on the mound for the Padres, right-hander Michael King. He is 6-7 with a 3.34 ERA. So once again for the Padres, it's Tatis, Rengifo, Machado, France, Merrill, Campisano, Bogarts, Cronenworth, Bowen, and King on the mound. Those are the Padres. Now for Walt Weiss's Braves. This will be game number 101 of the season for the Braves. 61 left to be played after tonight, and the Braves have a record of 58-42. So while the Braves lost last night, the Phillies did too. So the Braves maintain a 3-game lead atop the National League East standings. The Braves will lead it off tonight with their catcher Drake Baldwin. Batting second baseman Ozzie Albies. Hitting third, first baseman Matt Olson. Batting cleanup, center fielder Michael Harris. Hitting fifth, third baseman Austin Riley. Batting sixth for the Braves, it'll be the DH Mike Yastrzemski. Hitting seventh, left fielder Mauricio Dubon. Batting eighth, the shortstop Jim Jarvis. And rounding out the bottom of the order, right fielder Brewer Hicklin. On the mound for the Braves, a welcome sight. Martin Perez back in there. Struck by a line drive on the 5th of July, and he's been down ever since then, but he's back in there tonight. Left-hander is 6-6 with a 3.54 ERA. So again for the Braves, Baldwin, Albies, Olson, Harris, Riley, Yastrzemski, Dubon, Jarvis, Hicklin, and Perez on the mound. You know who's in there? They'll be on the field when we come back. Braves and Padres coming up on the Braves Radio Network. Atlanta sports fans, it's Ben Ingram. The long summer stretch of baseball is here, and every series counts. If you're hosting friends for backyard cookouts or watching the game outside, TimberTech decking is built for the season. Engineered with advanced innovation and resilience, it delivers the natural look of wood without the sanding, staining, or splinters. A deck built for game day, built for summer, and built to last. Order free samples or connect with a contractor near you at TimberTech.com. TimberTech, everything wood should be.
The walk-off home run, the buzzer beater, the photo finish. That feeling when everything lines up and you get what you need just when you need it. It feels unbelievable in sports, but when it comes to your finances, it makes you feel unstoppable. Visit Truist.com today to see how having the tools you need and a great team by your side can help you take your game to the next level. Truist Bank, member FDIC.
This copyrighted broadcast is presented by authority of the Atlanta Braves and may not be reproduced or retransmitted in any form. And the accounts and descriptions of this game may not be disseminated without the express written consent of the Atlanta Braves.
Baseball fans have seen it 100 times. A talented player spends years on the wrong team, then gets traded, and suddenly everything's different. Same talent, same work ethic, just a better opportunity. If you're in construction working hard and not getting the wages, benefits, and respect you deserve, maybe it's time for a new team. I'm Ron Nyberg, new business manager of IBEW Local 613. Put your skills to work where they'll be valued. Visit IBEW613.org.
I remember the hard road that led to this moment.
And the MLB Comeback Player of the Year is Atlanta Braves pitcher Johnny Venters.
Every day I work towards a better future for my family, my teammates, and my community. Having a setback in life can be devastating, but each challenge is a setup for your strongest comeback.
Braves win!
That's why I trust Globe Life. For over 125 years, they have been helping families protect their financial future. Globe Life. Make tomorrow better.
Puka, Bella, I'm sure you've noticed some changes.
Who are you talking to?
I'm just practicing for when I have to tell the dogs about the twins. You know, because they'll
be fine in the spacious third row seat.
But the twins
can sleep peacefully thanks to the rear manual sunshade.
And what about the
extra cargo space for strollers and dog beds?
I guess you're right.
Can we go to the hospital now? The contractions are getting closer.
The 3-row Lexus TX. Because everyone should feel like the center of the universe. Experience amazing at your Lexus dealer.
When you need college football news, trust the only station in Atlanta that is the radio home of the Yellow Jackets and the official sports dog station for the Bulldogs, 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
All right, nice night here at Truist Park in Atlanta. Stage is set. Game 3 in this series. Braves and the Padres. Clear blue skies overhead. Still a good amount of sunshine down there on the field as it moves its way towards the stands out there in left field. Braves be sending Martin Perez to the mound. Going to be good to see him. First time he's been out there since July 5th. And Michael King going for the Padres. Tire Discounters Round Tripper Home Run Promotion offers Braves fans savings on sets of Goodyear and Cooper tires, plus a free alignment and a free oil change with any Ford tire purchase. Learn more at tirediscounters.com/Braves. Braves in the first base dugout, just about ready to spill out onto the field, wearing their white uniforms tonight. White tops, white pants, red lettering, red numerals outlined in navy, Braves across the chest on top of the tomahawk. And our visitors from San Diego wearing their brown uniform tops, tan pants, gold lettering, gold numerals outlined in white, and San Diego arching across the chests of their brown uniforms. Folks, cash in on the baseball action with Prize Picks. That's the official daily fantasy sports partner of the Atlanta Braves. Just download Prize Picks. Once you get there, use code BRAVES, BRAVES, and get $150 in lineups when you play $5. Must be present in certain states. Visit prizepicks.com for restrictions and details. Behind the plate calling balls and strikes tonight is Gabe Morales. First base umpire and crew chief is Doug Eddings. Mike Malinsky is the second base umpire. Emil Jimenez is the third base umpire. Those umpires in their black polo tops and the dark gray trousers. Braves taking the field. Here's a glance of the Braves leather. Matt Olson at first base. Ozzie Albies is at second. Jim Jarvis is the shortstop. Austin Riley is at third base. Jogging out to left field, Mauricio Dubon. Jogging to center field, Michael Harris. And out there in right field, Brewer Hicklin. The catcher is Drake Baldwin, and on the mound, Martin Perez. 6 feet tall, 210 pounds, the left-hander out of Guanar, Venezuela, 35 years old, and he's making his 15th start of the season. Altogether, it'll be his 19th appearance. He's 6-6 with a 3.54 ERA, and like I mentioned, the last time we saw him, 5th of July, was pitching in the 5th inning when a line drive by Juan Soto struck him on the forearm, knocked him out of the game, and onto the IL. And at that point in that game, he'd given up 5 runs, 4 earned, had 1 strikeout, took a loss in that game. But that came right back and got him on the left forearm, and so he's been down for a little while since, but he's back out there tonight. Lost his last 3 starts, and he posted an ERA of 7.43 in that span. He hasn't lost 4 straight starts since 2017. Hopefully that remains the case after tonight as he's looking for a win. So when it comes to Perez, I know it's a 5-pitch mix, but I feel like we really have the sinker and the change under the microscope.
Yeah, absolutely. That sinker, it leads his repertoire. And that changeup is kind of the finishing punch. He will use it to lefties and righties. And then he's playing crisscross with that cutter. And that's why Martin gets so many looking strikeouts. If he comes up against a selective team, he can really do some damage. He will have to contend with this Padres lineup that's pretty aggressive. So he might have to pitch a little bit more strike to ball.
It's a lineup that's been hitting a bunch of home runs here in Atlanta, and that had been problematic for Perez lately. He had given up 4 home runs over his previous 13 1/3 innings until the injury. So we got to keep the ball in the ballpark, and certainly got to find a way to jump out to an early lead against these Padres, because if they get out to the early lead, they are going to run a lot, as they are amongst the best in Major League Baseball at stealing bases. Fernando Tatis, Luis Rengifo, and Manny Machado to the plate. Tatis is ready, so is Perez. Game 3 in the series, and now for the ball game. First pitch is swung on, fouled back, starting up tonight at 7:17 Eastern and 6:17 Central. 87 degrees at the time of first pitch under clear skies here in Atlanta. Here's the 0-1 pitch. Tatis takes the ball up and in. The time of the first pitch brought to you by Schumann Farms. Look for real sweet brand Vidalia onions from Schumann Farms in a store near you. Best onions around. 1 ball and 1 strike on Fernando Tatis. Here it is from Perez. He swings and misses over the top of a cutter. Good looking pitch there, and a 1-2 count on Tatis. Tatis with 3 hits in the series. All 3 were last night. Single, double, and a 2-run homer. 1-2 pitch. Nibbling for the outside corner. Missed with a changeup and a 2-2 count on Tatis.
Yeah, one of those hits probably should count for 2. I mean, he got all of that one, buddy.
He could have chopped that homer up into about half a dozen singles. 2-2 pitch, and Tatis takes a called third strike. Zipped a sinker over the inside corner. A lot of movement on that pitch.
Yeah, beautiful pitch, up and in. Really a definition of a pitcher's pitch. Tatis not happy about it and considered challenging it, but it's such a beautiful pitch, and he knows Martin Perez can hit his spots. Really great execution for first strikeout of the night.
And that's our Gas South bringing the heat strikeout. Just like Martin Perez, Gas South is bringing the heat with no deposits, no hidden fees, and simple natural gas rates. 1 down for Luis Rengifo. He's had a good series, 3 for 5. And he takes a call strike. Pretty big promotion for him in the order, huh?
Yeah, it sure is. I actually like what the Padres did, just from a neutral baseball perspective. The top half of this lineup's really hitting up, and Rengifo has been getting on base at a high clip since he's been here in Atlanta.
0-1 pitch, and he crushes one foul deep down the left field line into the second deck. And an 0-2 count. He's just a .223 hitter for the season, but he hasn't looked like that in this series.
No, he hasn't. And a recent pickup for the Padres. And he's been a starter in the major leagues for quite some time, most notably with the Angels. He's got some talent.
0-2 pitch. Missed the outside corner, 1-2. Yeah, Rengifo coming over from the Brewers. He had played in 57 games with the Brewers, was hitting .205. 1-2 pitch. And a ground ball to the left side. Jarvis backhands, fires on the run. Nice play. Good throw. He was going to his right, throwing across his body. And a 6-3 put out, 2 down in the top of a scoreless first inning.
Just another beautiful play for Jim Jarvis. 5th in the National League in defensive runs saved. And that's all come in just 14 games. So very quickly climbing the defensive value leaderboard in just 14 games. Impressive stuff.
Lots of value for Jarvis no matter where he's been. Here's the pitch on the way to Machado. There's a strike on the outside corner. And Jarvis, here lately, it's made it easy to pencil his name into the lineup every single day. Been good to see him in there. No score, top of the first inning. Here's the 0-1 pitch on the way to Machado. And Perez misses the outside corner, 2-1. Martin Perez in his 15th season in the big leagues. Been an all-star one time. That was 3 years ago. This is his 344th major league appearance. 1-1, missed the outside corner with a changeup. For his career, 97 wins, 99 losses. And he's never beaten San Diego. He's had 4 career appearances versus the Padres, including a loss to them last month in San Diego. 2-1 pitch, up and in, 3 balls and a strike. So altogether in his career, 0-2 with a .450 ERA versus the Padres, and the night seems like a good night to get that first win against them. He actually pitched for the Padres a couple of years ago. 3-1 to Machado. Just missed away with a sinker. I don't blame him one bit for being that careful with Manny.
Very careful there. Manny, 7 for 21 off him with extra base power. And coming into this game with 3 home runs in the last 2 games. So I think that was a smart move. The problem is Ty France is just as hot as Manny Machado, so you have to be careful with him as well.
France riding the crest of a 9-game hitting streak entering the action tonight. First pitch to Ty France. That's over for a called strike. For France, he's batting .455 during this 9-game hitting streak. And he's driven in 11 runs in that span. And he's collected an extra base hit in 5 games. I mean, this isn't just some rinky-dink hit streak that he's barely putting together night in, night out. He's crushing the ball. France swings and misses at a cutter. He's also hitting the ball very well against lefties this year. He's batting .338 against southpaws. So, yeah, got to be careful with him. No score, top of the first inning. Lead at first base by Machado. 0-2 pitch. A little bit high with a sinker. 1 ball and 2 strikes. They're talking about how few lefties the Padres have seen this year. They have a league low 857 plate appearances versus lefties this season. 1-2 pitch. That'll miss inside. And you might hear that number and think, well, what does that really mean? Well, they've faced a lefty starting pitcher once in 17 games this month. So they've seen way more righties than lefties, more than any other team. 2 balls and 2 strikes on France. Perez fires. Low and outside. 3-2. So Martin going to take a little walk. Walks around the first base side of the mound, then climbs up the back slope of the mound.
He got to 0-2 very quickly, 2 cutters, and now he's danced around the fringes of the strike zone trying to get a looking strikeout.
Machado goes 3-2, and that's tipped foul. Just did touch the cutter.
France, to my eyes, France has a longer swing. Takes a little bit of time to develop. So that Martin Perez cutter should be good coming into France. You just have to make sure it finishes inside off the plate.
3 balls, 2 strikes, 2 down. Machado goes 3-2 and a fly ball to right field in line with Brewer Hicklin. He's there. Makes the catch out there in deep right field. That ends the top of the first inning. A walk is all the Padres muster up versus Perez in the first. We go to the bottom of the first inning. Padres nothing and the Braves coming up when we come back. The sweet taste of summer is back, and it starts with real sweet Vidalia onions from Schumann Farms. Just like baseball, Vidalia onions are an all-American tradition grown only in South Georgia. From backyard cookouts to five-star meals, real sweet Vidalias are sweet enough to enjoy raw and versatile enough for just about every dish. And with one onion, that does it all. You're getting real value in every bite. Schumann Farms Real Sweet Vidalia onions in stores now through Labor Day. Make every day real sweet with Schumann Farms.
What's up, Braves fans? Swing into action this baseball season with Prize Picks, a proud partner of the Atlanta Braves. Prize Picks started in Atlanta, so you know we had to show some love for the home team. Plus, it's the best app to make all of your sports picks. Download the Prize Picks app today, use code BRAVES, and get $150 instantly in lineups if you win your first $5 lineup. That's code BRAVES on Prize Picks to get $150 in lineups if you win your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks, run your game. Must be present in certain states. Visit prizepicks.com for restrictions and details.
Winning is what the Atlanta Braves do. In the past 25 years, they've won 15 division titles. And in 2021, they were the champions of it all. They know what it takes to win. And so do I. We've been fighting and winning for injured people for more than 25 years, earning our clients hundreds of millions of dollars. That's why if you're hurt and winning is your only option, get the Strong Arm.
Attorney John Foy and Associates.
Proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Omni Hotel at the Battery Atlanta, the official hotel partner of the Atlanta Braves, steps from Truist Park. Book now and take advantage of available rates and offers at omnihotels.com/Battery Atlanta.
Hey, Braves fans, this is home team Brandon Leak. It's easy to follow the latest sports news while you work every weekday morning. Just tell your smart speaker to play 680 The Fan.
It is great to have you with us on a Wednesday night alongside Darren O'Day. Ben Ingram here with you. Braves and Padres in Game 3 of this series. No score to the bottom of the first. Drake Baldwin fouls back the first pitch he sees, and it's an 0-1 count. Here's the leather for San Diego. Ty France at first. Jake Cronenworth is at second. Xander Bogaerts at shortstop. Manny Machado is at third. In the outfield, Chase Bowen in left. Jackson Merrill in center. Fernando Tatis mans right field. Luis Campusano the catcher, and on the mound the righty Michael King. Wind up at the 0-1 pitch on the way to Drake Baldwin. He swings and misses over the top of a slider. King, 6'3", 210 pounds, a righty from Warwick, Rhode Island. He's 31 years old, and he's making his 21st start of the season. He's gone 6-7 with a 3.34 ERA. He's coming off a no decision in a game the Padres lost in his last turn. 0-2, a little bit low and outside. That was on the 17th at Kansas City. Won 5 innings in that game, giving up just 1 run. And just 4 hits. And King has been pretty solid for the Padres. He has never lost to the Braves. Here's the 1-2 pitch. A little bit low, 2-2. What are these Braves hitters going to see from King?
A lot of movement every which way. King is a low arm slot righty that strides way across his body towards third base. And then so that arm whips around and provides a lot of velocity for sideways movement, east-west.
2-2 pitch. Baldwin takes the ball outside.
Sinker running it away from a lefty. Also has a four-seamer going up and a nasty changeup to go along with the sweeper. I mean, he's got everything moves quite a bit. So these Braves hitters have to be very disciplined.
No score, bottom of the first inning. 3-2, missed outside, leadoff walk to Drake Baldwin. So that's a good start. I would imagine the best King has ever been in his life was that playoff game against the Braves 2 years ago.
Yeah.
7 shutout innings.
12 strikeouts, no walks.
Exactly.
Yep. That'll do, especially considering that was his playoff debut. So, yeah, he's tasted that success against the Braves before.
Ozzie Albies the batter. King into the stretch, lead at first base by Baldwin. Pitch misses a little bit high to Ozzie Albies. For King, he got out to a great start this season. I mentioned that this is his 21st start of the year. In his first 10 starts of the year, he posted a 2.31 ERA. In his most recent 10 starts of the year, a 4.42 ERA. There's a ball outside. And that tells you 2 different halves for Michael King.
Yeah, I remember we came into San Diego last time, and he'd really been struggling with his command. And he said it in post-game comments, he felt like he was non-competitive, too many walks. But he sorted that out recently.
2-0 pitch. Ozzie takes ball 3. That's now 9 pitches for King and only 2 strikes.
And hopefully those walk troubles come back to bite him. As we know walks just add fuel to the fire.
Walks were an issue for the Padres last night, but they hit their way through that issue. There's the 3-0 pitch. And there is ball 4. Back-to-back walks allowed by King. Yeah, last night, Padre pitchers walked 8 and still won the game 8-3. And on top of that, the Braves turned 4 double plays in the field. We've made a few remarks about that. How many times have you seen a team receive 8 walks and then in the field turn 4 double plays and lose the game?
Yeah, not often, that's for sure. I can't recall that happening. 8 free passes, that has to come back and bite you. 2 of them did score. But, that's an inordinate amount.
That brings Matt Olson to the plate. Hey, Atlanta, it's the little things we do together that can make a big difference. Atlanta area Chick-fil-A restaurants are teaming up with the Braves Foundation on the Home Plate Project to help fight food insecurity for families in need. Show your support by visiting braves.com/homeplate to learn more about food distributions in your area. A chance for an early run right here. First and second, no one out for Matt Olson. Olson takes a ball low and inside. Michael King cannot find the zone. Just had a visit with his catcher, Luis Campusano. 11 pitches fired by King and just 2 strikes. Now Campusano is going to walk over to the Padres dugout. I believe he's got a malfunction with his mitt. Got a piece of a strap dangling from his mitt, so he's got to go to his backup. His gamer just got busted.
Broke his mask yesterday. He forgot his thumb guard.
That makes sense. Okay.
Yeah, the training staff molds these plastic thumb guards for catchers. And they're especially important when you're catching a guy like Michael King with tons of lateral movement. So he forgot to wear that. It's kind of a protective cast you wear just on your thumb as a catcher on his left hand. And it protects that thumb from being broken by a ball that you don't catch perfectly.
So the mitt was fine altogether. Just needed that thumb guard. 1-0 Olson. There's a strike. That time got a sweeper over. Padres have gone 8-12 in games that King has pitched in this season. He's in his 8th season in the big leagues, been between the Yankees and the Padres in his big league career. 1-1 to Olson, low and inside, 2 balls and a strike. He's just 1 game over 500 for his career. 37 wins, 36 losses, and a .326 career ERA. Right-hander out of Boston College. Albies at first. Baldwin is at second. 2-1 to Olson, way outside. Missed with a changeup, 3-1. And he's running the risk of walking the bases loaded. Just 3 strikes out of 14 pitches fired by King. King digging around on the rubber out there. Meanwhile, Olson, as patient as he could be, steadies his bat. The 3-1 pitch. He swings and sends it foul. Olson 1 for 7 in the series. The one was a single last night. Also walked last night. And a base hit could drive in that run from second. Should he do that, that would be his 60th RBI of the season. 3-2 pitch. Inside ball 4. He has loaded him up. Braves haven't even made contact, and the bases are loaded. Now, Ruben Niebla, the pitching coach for the Padres, going to walk out there.
Yeah, this is very ideal for the Braves. When you're a pitcher out there and you just can't throw strikes, it's so defeating. Michael King is just staring down at the mound like he can't believe this just happened to him, and he looks dejected, frankly. You would rather, as a pitcher, be throwing strikes and giving up hits than just load the bases with free passes. Just about the worst start you could imagine.
Well, his season high for walks this year is 4, and he's walked the first 3 batters he's faced. I'm guessing he feels like he's been robbed. None of his stuff is there. He's reaching for everything, and nothing is responding the way that he wants.
Maybe he's scared because a veteran that used to haze him is broadcasting his game in the home radio booth. He was texting me last night about his start tonight, and he said, go easy on me if I have a bad one. So maybe we put that earworm in his brain.
You might have done it. You might be the Home Depot player of the game. Michael Harris swings and misses at a first pitch changeup. If I said, Darren, who's our Home Depot player of the game? You said, well, that'd be me.
That's going to be me.
Bases loaded, no one out. 0-1 to Harris. Low and in. Almost hit him in the foot. King in his career 2-0 versus the Braves with a 1.33 ERA. He's only allowed 3 earned runs in 20 1/3 innings pitched in his career versus the Braves. Looking for a big inning. 1-1, swung on, missed over the top of a changeup. Michael Harris has 25 hits this month. That's tied for the most in the majors entering the night. And also 4th in the big leagues in July RBIs. He's driven in 16 this month. Bases loaded, no one out. 1-2 pitch off the plate. Missed with a changeup, 2-2.
I missed badly with the changeup. About 2 feet outside, so Michael didn't even have to think about swinging at that. Those are non-competitive pitches. And that's just a gift to the batter.
Olsen at first, Albies at second, Baldwin at third. 2 balls, 2 strikes. King brings it. Ground ball out to first. That'll be gloved back there by France. Steps on the bag. That'll produce a run. A ground out by Michael Harris brings in his 60th RBI of the year. Coming across to score, Drake Baldwin. And it's 1-0 Braves.
Well, there aren't too many Braves with good numbers against King. We mentioned his success against Atlanta. Austin Riley is one of the few 3 for 6 in his career. So this is a great situation to strike early for the Braves.
Runners at second and third, 1 down, infield in. First pitch to Riley. Touched the inside corner with a front door sweeper. So the inning has gone walk, walk, walk. And then a ground out to drive in a run. Made him pay with one of those walks. 0-1 to Riley, and he swings and misses at a sweeper away. He's down 0-2. After Riley, it'll be Yastrzemski. He's trying to make some contact, infield in. Maybe you can find a hole somewhere, that infield in. Sac fly would drive in a run as well, but down 0-2. King deals, and there's a called third strike. Sweeper at the top of the zone, 2 down. Now it's up to Yastrzemski. It's great to have the early lead, no doubt about that, but you have bases loaded, no one out. You're thinking 2, 3, 4 runs.
Yeah, especially with the guy struggling to throw strikes and the nature and how he loaded the bases.
Yastrzemski 0 for 2 in the series. Remember, he just came back from the IL. First pitch to Yaz, touched the outside corner with a sweeper for a strike. Yaz 0 for 2 last night, a pop out and a fly out. He was hitting the ball very well when he went on the IL with the elbow inflammation. Trying to get back to that form. Base hit means at least 1 RBI, maybe 2. 0-1 over the outside corner with a fastball and suddenly down 0-2. It's now 26 pitches here in the first inning from King. He'll be feeling pretty good about himself if he only gives up the 1 run. Ozzie comes about halfway down the third base line. 0-2 pitch, low it inside, 1 ball and 2 strikes. Manny Machado a long way from the third base line. He's set up about where the shortstop would normally play, and Bogart's up the middle. And with King, the right-hander, on the mound, he's got Ozzie right there in front of him as Ozzie's about halfway down the line. 1-2, a little bit high. Missed with a sinker. King wants a new baseball. Gets a brand new Pearl. And a 2-2 count on Yastrzemski. Gentle breeze swirling around the ballpark. Folks still making their way in. Braves leading 1-0 in the bottom of the first inning. Runners at second and third, 2 down. 2-2 over the outside corner with a fastball for a called third strike. And King gets through the jam, giving up just the 1 run after walking the bases loaded. We go to the top of the second, 1-0 Braves.
At Emory Healthcare, there's a whole team of people devoted to medicine that envisions the future, so you can do the same. When doubt surrounds your picture of tomorrow, hope from others can light the way forward. The power of second chances is here every day, but its beauty shines brightest when you bring it home. Emory Healthcare, the front line of care, the forefront of discovery. Visit emoryhealthcare.org/discover.
Real Braves fans know a reliable outfield is key to winning games. Braves fans also know that when it comes to buying their next new vehicle, they can always rely on Landmark Auto Group. With Georgia's best deals on new Dodge, Chrysler, Jeep, and Ram vehicles, and 3 convenient locations in Morrow, Atlanta, and Athens, you're never too far from a Landmark store. Or shop us online at shoplandmarkcars.com. Landmark Auto Group, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Always the best deal, always.
Hey Braves fans, make sure you're hitting on all cylinders this season. Stop by Valvoline Instant Oil Change for home run service. Just slide on in, no appointment necessary. You'll get a winning oil change in about 15 minutes so you can get cruising on I-75 in time to root for your Braves. So whether you're heading to Truist Park or back to home base, trust the team at Valvoline Instant Oil Change to get you there. Valvoline Instant Oil Change, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Hey Braves fans, this is Chris Domino. ESPN's Buster Olney gives you the inside scoop on everything baseball every Monday at noon on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, or the Fan app.
Alongside Darren O'Day and our producer-engineer Jonathan Chadwick, Ben Ingram here with you. It's a 1-0 lead for the Braves into the top of the second. Braves scored a run without a base hit in the first inning. 3 walks and a ground ball. Jackson Merrill takes a called strike, 0-1. It is Merrill, Campusano, and Bogarts, as that is 5, 6, and 7 in Craig Stammen's order tonight. He's the manager of the Padres. 0-1 pitch. And a called strike, 0-2. Merrill, 2 hits in the series. Both of them came last night. One of them was a home run. It was his 13th homer of the season. Martin Perez had a strikeout in the first inning, pitched around a walk. Way ahead 0-2. Pitch on the way to Merrill. That'll be pulled foul on the first base line. The original Louisiana hot sauce keeps the flavor bases loaded with 3 simple ingredients: peppers, vinegar, and salt. And flavor that always hits. It's exactly why the original Louisiana hot sauce is the official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves. That's Louisiana Hot. Buy you some. 0-2 is outside, 1-2. Wind up in the 1-2 pitch. Merrill sends it foul into the seats along the left field line.
And that start at San Diego just about a month ago now. Perez did strike out Merrill twice in that game. 2 out of his 4 strikeouts. 1 on a sinker, 1 on a curveball.
Let's see where he goes. 1-2 and a fly ball to left field. Mauricio Dubon to his right a few steps. Over by the corner, makes the catch. And 1 down to the top of the second inning. Doesn't it look like the Braves are playing a club team from UPS? All that brown and gold.
What can brown do for you?
Padres in those brown uniforms. You know why they originally went with the brown and gold color scheme?
Does it have to do with Adobe?
Not too far off. There's a call strike. Now, they've changed it up over the years. They went navy and then navy and orange, but they've gotten back to their roots with the brown and gold color scheme, which is extremely unique. There's a ball outside, 1-1. Of course, Padres named for the friars of the Franciscan order who founded San Diego. And the brown and gold color scheme was chosen in 1969. 1-1 pitch. There's a ball low. It was chosen to honor the brown robes of the Franciscan friars who founded the city of San Diego.
Yeah, I never would have guessed that.
There's the 2-1 pitch. There's a ball inside.
The only Friar I know of is Friar Tuck.
Yeah,
Robin Hood.
That was a good one.
And his robe was brown, I believe.
Right. You got the gold rope around there.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
And there's your color scheme. 3-1 pitch. Just missed away. So he walks Campusano. Second walk allowed by Perez. Have you ever seen Nacho Libre?
I've seen parts. I don't think I've seen it start to finish.
Hilarious movie, I think. But I think about the Padres anytime I see that movie.
Okay.
Because it's all the friars there at the orphanage.
Ah. I'll have to watch that.
You got a flight tomorrow.
Tomorrow on the flight.
There's the pitch on the way to Bogarts. There's a ball outside. If you do, make sure you let me and Franco Garcia know about it, because Franco and I love the movie.
You guys are going to sit over my shoulder and laugh?
Yeah, exactly. Just constantly bother you and say, wait, what do you see this part? 1-0 Braves, top of the second. There's a strike on the outside corner. Xander Bogaerts looking at a 1-1 count. 1-1, just missed. 2 balls and a strike on Bogaerts. Bogaerts having a rough 2026 statistically for him. Hitting .220. Batting 7th tonight. 2-1, missed a little bit low, 3 balls and a strike. His .220 average and .639 OPS are both career worst for him.
Yeah, he's a good player. He's always a tough out when I used to face him. So that is shocking.
3-1 pitch. There's a strike from the inside corner. Been a bit of a struggle for both pitchers early on. We talked about the walks for King and a few already for Perez.
Both guys that rely on movement to get outs. And sometimes when you have that much movement, if it's not doing what you expect, it's hard to get back on track.
3-2 pitch misses high. So a walk to Bogaerts, following the walk to Campusano. So King and Perez both struggling to find the zone. Here comes Jeremy Hefner. Braves pitching coach will slow it all down for Perez, give him a breather quickly.
Now, Perez also, I don't believe he went on a rehab assignment. At least I didn't hear anything about it. So that's a long layoff. 2.5 weeks to come back in your first game action. So he looked pretty crisp in the first inning, aside from that Manny Machado walk, which I thought was a good walk,
right.
Pitching him carefully.
First and second, 1 down for Jake Cronenworth. Cronenworth was on base 3 times last night, 2 walks and a single. It'd be a tough one to double up, but the Braves up to the challenge. They turned 4 double plays last night. Left on left matchup. Pitch on the way to Cronenworth. He shows bunt, pops it foul over the screen into the seats below. Only 2 other teams this season have turned at least 4 double plays in multiple games this year. Braves have turned 4 double plays twice this season. Cardinals have done that 3 times. Rockies have done it twice. And the rest of the league has combined to turn 4 double plays in 10 total games. Pretty rare what we saw last night. 0-1 pitch. That'll be fouled off. 0-2. Braves have turned 73 double plays this season, and that's tied for 5th. Royals have turned the most, followed by the Cardinals, then the Nationals, and the Giants, and then the Braves. They'd love to roll 2 right here and get out of this jam at the top of the second. First and second, 1 down. 0-2 pitch. Pulled foul on the right field line. Turned on a changeup.
You said the Royals, the Cardinals, and the Nationals?
And the Giants.
So those first 3 are 3 teams with shortstops that have absolute cannon right arms.
Right.
So that would make sense.
Again, the 0-2. Missed outside 1-2. You got Mason Wynn in there. C.J. Abrams on that list with Washington. Bobby Witt Jr. Adames with the Giants. That's the key to that success with the Twin Killers for sure. 1-0 Braves in the top of the second. Jake Cronenworth batting 8th in the order. 1 for 7 in the series. This will be Perez's 43rd pitch of the game. And the 1-2 in the air down the right field line towards the corner, and a foul ball into the screen. Bearded left-hander Perez gets a new ball, tug of the cap. And trying to figure out where he wants to go here to get Cronenworth. Again is 1-2. Spoiled foul. That's up into the third level down the third baseline. The one-run came in the bottom of the first inning as Michael King walked Baldwin, Albies, and Olsen consecutively to load up the bases. Then a ground out by Harris drove in a run. Then the next two batters, Riley and Yastrzemski, went down looking for outs 2 and 3. Perez brings it. Low and outside 2-2. So he's laying off that cutter away, and he's hit some changeups and sinkers pretty hard down the right field line.
Yeah, those cutters away from Cronenworth are balls out of the hand. It's easy for Jake to take those because he sees how far outside they are.
2-2 got him reaching at a changeup for strike 3. Really had to work hard for that one. Strikes out Cronenworth. 2 down in the inning. Now it's in the hands of Jace Bowen, who bats 9th.
And you mentioned Padres have only seen one left-handed starter this month, and not many left-handers will throw changeups to left-handed batters. So really good pitch selection there. When you get into a long at bat, just execute your best pitch down in the zone.
2 down for Bowen, a 149 hitter. First pitch tap foul by the Padre dugout. What is it about his changeup where he has the confidence to throw it to lefties?
Well, it's just his command of it. He knows when he's on, he knows exactly where it's going. And it doesn't move in an order amount, but it looks just like his fastball on its trip to the plate, just 8 miles an hour slower.
Well, one from Perez. Swung on, miss. There's the change there. Ahead 0-2. We've seen Bowen on the base paths in this series. Came along to pinch run in game 1. And then he came in late as a defensive replacement in left field last night. But this is his first trip to the plate. 0-2. Missed away, nibbling for the corner with a changeup. Not a bad idea. 1 ball and 2 strikes on Bowen. This will be pitch number 50 of the game for Perez. Spins the 1-2. Missed a little bit high, 2-2. Chatting with Walt Weiss before the game about Martin and how much of a leash they'll let him have. He said it's not going to be quite as long as it normally is because this is the first time he's been out there in a couple of weeks. And already had 50 pitches, so continuing to work here in the second. 2-2 pitch, and there is nothing wrong with that. Cutter on the outside corner and a called third strike. So big strikeouts of Cronenworth and Bowen help him work around the 2 walks. We go to the bottom of the second, 1-0 Braves.
Honey, did you invite the minions over?
Well, you know how we talked about getting Wi-Fi from Xfinity?
Yeah.
I ordered it this morning, was online in minutes, then they showed up.
So they just came over to use the Wi-Fi? For what?
Better not to know.
Get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi from Xfinity. Plus, lock in your price for 5 years and see Minions and Monsters only in theaters. Xfinity. Imagine that. Restrictions apply. Not available in all areas. Learn more at xfinity.com/same-day Wi-Fi.
With the new extra scratchers from the Georgia Lottery, you can win an extra hit of cash. Yep, just put it in a box or a plastic bag or ride it over on a donkey for all we care. And when you play the extra scratchers, you can also win a 2026 Ford Bronco Big Bend. So forget that donkey. We'll take the Bronco. Win up to $2 million or a new Ford Bronco. Play the extra scratchers from the Georgia Lottery. Ford Bronco Big Bend is a trademark owned and licensed by Ford Motor Company. Play responsibly.
Braves country is Bronco country. This is Michael Harris II.
on or off-road, there's a lot of great and exciting places to check out. And the best way to do it is in the powerful, off-road ready Ford Bronco. See you out there.
For great offers on a new Ford Bronco and Bronco Sport SUV, see your local Ford dealer. Proud sponsor of the Atlanta Braves. Bronco and Bronco Sport are trademarks of Ford or its affiliates. All rights reserved.
For game-changing performance on the field to getting things done around the house, doers make a difference. And when it comes to home improvement needs delivered right to your door, the Home Depot is how doers get more done.
Start your weekend with the best Braves and college football talk with me, Buck Ballou, and Kelly Kroll. Saturday mornings from 9 to noon on 680 The Fan and that Fan app.
Braves 1, Padres nothing into the bottom of the second. 7-8-9 coming up for the Braves, starting with Mauricio Dubon. And Mauricio takes strike one on the outside corner. Fastball in there at 92 from King. Dubon will be followed by Jarvis and Hicklin here at the bottom of the second, as they get their first looks at Michael King. 0-1 pitch. Big wave and a miss by Dubon going after a sweeper. Mauricio leading it off with the Toyota Stolen Base Challenge inning. All the Braves have to do is steal a base here in the second. And our contestant, Thomas Smith, will win $1,950 in free marathon gas cards. Sweeper misses outside. You can enter the Toyota Stolen Base Challenge by visiting Braves.com/Stolen Base Challenge. So looking for a stolen base for Thomas Smith. Here's the 1-2 pitch. Dubon, a funny swing, fooled that time by the sweeper. And he missed every stitch of it. One down, 3 straight strikeouts for King going back to last inning. Okay, you got to go back to the story you're mentioning in the first inning about being teammates with Michael King with the Yankees.
Yeah. So 2021, I played for the Yankees, and there's this young kid. He has 10 appearances in the major leagues and thinks he knows everything, and that kid is Michael King.
Jim Jarvis takes the ball inside.
And he's a smart kid, and he's earned his way to the major leagues, and he felt like he already knew everything. So he got a little lippy a few times with me. I brushed it off, told him, hey, bud, it's my 14th season.
Here's a 1-0 pitch. That's through the back door with a sweeper to call a strike.
And so then one day I'm in the weight room in the Bronx, and he tells me I'm doing an exercise wrong and calls me an idiot. And I said, all right, I'm going to put your name on my list.
1-1, popped up, foul ground. That'll reach the stands. Well, that's the thing. You could have said, all right, maybe you're right about that, but I'm not an idiot because of what I'm doing. Maybe for other reasons.
Right. Well, yes. So he had this pair of New Balance shoes. He's still wearing New Balance spikes. He had them for like 3 years, and he lifted in them every day. And they looked awful. They looked like the pair of shoes your dad wears to cut the lawn.
Yeah. 1-2 to Jarvis. Hot shot up the middle, base hit in the right center field. Another hit for Jarvis. Takes a big turnaround first. Drops an anchor right there. 1 out single for Jim.
So he's got these shoes. These are his favorite shoes. And I think, all right, I gotta, these shoes are going to pay the price. So I go to a Yankees official. I say, hey, can we run these up the flagpole on top of the stadium? And of course, they're all business there. No fun allowed. So I got to think again. So we go to Tropicana Field, and I thought that'd be hilarious if I could hang these from the catwalk up there, hundreds of feet in the air, and he could look up there and see his favorite shoes.
There's Brewer Hicklin. And Hicklin fouls one back under us.
And this is going on for about a week. He can't find his shoes, and he doesn't know it's me. And I have these dumpy old shoes. They smell terrible. So Tropicana's out because the fire marshal shut down any funny business at the top of the catwalk there. So I went old school, and I hung them over a telephone wire right outside the players' parking lot entrance. And he spent a month looking for these shoes. Never found them.
There's the 0-1 pitch on the way to Brewer Hicklin. That's ripped down the left field line, and a foul ball. Turned a little bit too hard on the sweeper, 0-2.
And so eventually he gets frustrated, and he hears whispers that I have his shoes, because the whole team knows where his shoes are. They see him every day when they drive into the park. It's about 25, 30 feet up in the air. He's never getting them back. And so I eventually tell him, hey, you see these things every day. It goes on for about 6 weeks, and finally we tell him. And
pick off to first, then bounces in the dirt under France, but doesn't roll too far away.
And finally one day he sees them. And so every day he drives in, he has to think about, I better watch my mouth.
So you hung his shoes up over the players' parking lot, and they were there for weeks.
Oh, I wouldn't be surprised if they're still there, Ben. They were there 2 years later when I went back.
Here's the 0-2 pitch on the way to Brewer Hicklin. Hicklin with a fly ball to center. Merrill going to go back. He's sprinting back. Goes to the track. He has room. And right in front of the center field wall has it for the out. And 2 away in the second. Squared it up, but couldn't quite get it to the wall. Now back to the top of the order. Well, we go there in a few weeks. I know you're not on that trip, but I will give you a report. I'll find the players' parking lot and see if the shoes are still there.
I have plenty of pictures of them. It brought great joy to my heart every day to see his favorite pair of shoes hanging from the telephone wires.
So if you've seen some shoes hanging around telephone wires at Yankee Stadium, those are Michael King's. It's a ball outside. And they've been there for maybe 6 years? You said 2020?
2021.
2021, okay.
I mean, the flagpole would have been great, though.
That would have been terrific. See, and that doesn't shock me that they wouldn't let you do that at Yankee Stadium. There's the 1-0 pitch on the way to Drake Baldwin. Drake hits it hard out to right field, down for a base hit. Tatis was playing deep, cuts it off right in front of the warning track. First to third for Jim Jarvis. And the single by Baldwin keeps the inning alive. But I am surprised that they didn't at least let somebody with the ballpark who would normally have to go up to the catwalk, take them up there and do the work for you.
Yeah. Alas, sometimes there are obstacles to a good prank.
It's a good prank. And one that you had to get real creative with.
I did.
It took some time. First and third, 2 down for Ozzie Albies. Ozzie takes the ball outside. Ozzie walked in the first inning. He can make it 2-0 Braves with a base hit right here. 1-0 to Ozzie. Swings and fouls it back. Let's pause 10 seconds for station ID on the Braves Radio Network.
Every Atlanta Braves game, live on the air and streaming free on the app.
WCNN North Atlanta, a Dickey Broadcasting Station.
The Fan.
1-0 Braves, bottom of the second inning. Runners at first and third, 2 down. 1-1 pitch. Ozzie a check swing. They appeal, and he did not go, according to Emil Jimenez, down the third baseline. Inning started with a strikeout of Dubon. Jarvis singled. Hicklin flied out to center, and then Baldwin with a single in the deep right field to send Jarvis from one side of the infield to the other. 2-1 pitch. He swings and misses at a sweeper for strike 2. The command for King has been better this inning. He walked 3 in the first inning. No walks since then, but 2 hits allowed here in the bottom of the second. Drake Baldwin takes a lead at first base. Jim Jarvis drifts from third. 2-2, a lunge and a miss at a changeup for strike 3. So the strikeouts bookend the inning. Braves pick up 2 hits but cannot score. We go to the top of the third inning, 1-0 Braves.
This is Kevin Swanson, business manager of IBEW 613. There's a reason why over 5,500 electricians currently choose IBEW Local 613, and why we build Atlanta's most important projects, including Truist Park. Talk to our electricians, look at our work, look at our working agreement. The only thing you will lose by not looking are wages, benefits, and time. Nothing to lose by taking a look. Go to IBEW613.org.
Ever wonder where the capital A in Chick-fil-A came from? It started with grade A, top quality chicken. But we believed everything, not just the food, should be grade A. The A in Chick-fil-A is for all the little things we do to bring you our best every day.
Atlanta area Chick-fil-A restaurants are teaming up with the Atlanta Braves Foundation on the Home Plate Project to help fight food insecurity for families in need. Show your support by visiting braves.com/homeplate to learn more about food distributions in your area.
Here's a club you'll want to get into, Club Citgo. It's the super easy app that opens the door to great fuel savings and more. Sign up and instantly save 23 cents per gallon on your first fill-up, plus everyday savings that really add up. You can also enter our sweepstakes with multiple winners and giveaways, like free gas for a year. And Club Citgo makes paying easy with a convenient mobile pay feature. So welcome to the club where all the action is. Download Club Citgo today. Savings could up to 30 gallons. Only at participating locations. Data rates may apply.
Make an appointment to hear the latest baseball news every weekday morning at 7:45 during Atlanta Braves Today on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
In the top of the third, Padres have the top of the order coming up. Tatis, Rengifo, and Machado. Braves have a 1-0 lead here at Truist Park. Alongside Darren O'Day and our producer-engineer Jonathan Chadwick, Ben Ingram here with you. Get Wi-Fi so reliable that never gets caught looking at one price for the next 5 years and same-day Wi-Fi. Xfinity, imagine that. Fernando Tatis takes the ball outside. And at this point, for Martin Perez, he has fired 28 strikes and 24 balls. Misses there 2-0. And he's had a difficult time locking down that command. He had one walk in the first inning, 2 in the second, and a 2-0 count on Tatis. 2-0 pitch. There's a strike. On the outside corner with a sinker. He struck out Tatis looking in the first inning. Left-hander Perez deals the 2-1. Tried at that same spot with the same pitch and missed. So 3 balls and a strike on Fernando Tatis. Leg kick in the 3-1. Got him to swing and miss at a cutter. I think sinker changed so often with Perez, but that cutter's been a pretty good pitch for him.
It's a good contrast pitch for that sinker that's going away from a right-handed batter.
3-2, just missed low with a cutter. So it's a leadoff walk. That's his 4th walk allowed. Definitely hate leadoff walks, but especially to the top of the order.
Yeah. And a guy with 25 stolen bases.
Luis Rengifo grounded out to short back in the first inning. Rengifo with the tapper out to third. Riley has it. Has one play. That's across the diamond at first base. That's in time for the out. He had good wheels going up the first base line and down to second base as well. So Austin had to make up his mind quickly what he was going to do and gets the out at first base.
Yeah, good curveball to get that out off Rengifo. That's a pitch he only uses about 8% of the time, but he's had great results on it this season. If he's not commanding his other pitches, I wouldn't be surprised if he starts throwing more of those.
They walked Machado in the first inning. Machado climbs in here with 1 out. 1-0 Braves. Machado takes the first pitch strike. Machado has 3 home runs in his first 2 games of this series. He's batting .290 in his last 26 games. For the season, batting just .204. But last month or so, he's been significantly better than what that mark would show. 0-1 pitch, way out in front, swings and misses the changeup. He did not go, according to Emil Jimenez, down the third base line.
Thanks, with multiple winners and giveaways, like free gas for a year. And Club Citgo makes paying easy with a convenient mobile pay feature. So welcome to the club where all the action is. Download Club Citgo. Data rates may apply.
Make an appointment to hear the latest baseball news every weekday morning at 7:45 during Atlanta.
May apply.
Make an appointment to hear the latest baseball news every weekday morning at 7:45 during Atlanta Braves Today on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
In the top of the third, Padres have the top of the order coming up. Tatis, Rengifo, and Machado. Braves have a 1-0 lead here at Truist Park. Alongside Darren O'Day and our producer-engineer Jonathan Chadwick, Ben Ingram here with you. Get Wi-Fi so reliable that never gets caught looking at one price for the next 5 years and same-day Wi-Fi. Xfinity, imagine that. Fernando Tatis takes the ball outside. And at this point, for Martin Perez, he has fired 28 strikes and 24 balls. Third, 1-0 Braves. Glance to second by Perez. Lefty brings the 0-2, and that's popped up towards right center field. Hicklin coming in, still coming in, and he will make the catch in shallow right center. Big out anytime you get Machado, especially with a runner at second base and 2 down for Ty France.
Yeah, I mean, for all the walks he's had and all the balls he's thrown, he executed Some really good pitches that at bat. Fringe stuff. Even that last pitch was a cutter that was a ball the whole way until it clipped the outside corner. And those are the kind of pitches you have to make to get these powerful, hot-hitting Padres out right now.
All 4 base runners for the Padres have come on walks. Here's Ty France, who's 0 for 1 with a fly out to right field. He swings and misses, cut it loose on a changeup. Mentioned it earlier for France. Brings a 9-game hit streak into the action tonight. Well, he has collected at least 1 extra base hit in his last 5. 0-1, ground ball to the left side. Riley's got it on the second bounce. Takes it chest high, sends it across for the out. And Perez pitches around the leadoff walk, getting Rengifo, Machado, and France. We go to the bottom of the 3rd inning. 1-0 Braves.
When you need a lawyer after an auto accident, make the right call. I'm attorney Ken Nugent, and I'm based right here in Georgia. Other big-name legal teams aren't even from this area.
Right one.
We'll get you your money quick, while other legal teams waste your time.
Right two.
And our team is with you from start to finish. Other legal teams pass you off to a secondary team.
Right three.
Make the right call. Call Ken.com. One call, that's all. Proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Kenneth S. Nugent, PC, attorneys at law. 1355 Peachtree Street, Northeast, Suite 1000, Atlanta, Georgia, 30309.
Your life isn't one size fits all. So why would your bank be? At Truist, you get a caring and knowledgeable team that really understands you. You get real talk about real life, tools that help keep you informed, and a plan that keeps you ready so you're confident no matter what comes your way. And when all that comes together, it makes you feel unstoppable. Get started today at Truist.com. Truist Bank. Member FDIC.
Oh, hey, Sarah. Did you hear my daughter Katie got Camper of the Week?
That's a big deal.
We got a big deal, too. Right, Mom?
Honey, shh.
What's that?
Okay, that Hyundai Santa Fe, I only paid...
Nice. Deal's so right, it almost feels wrong. The Hyundai Getaway Sales Event. Get 0% APR for 60 months, plus 0 payments for 90 days, or 1.9% APR for 72 months on the Hyundai Tucson, Santa Fe, or Santa Fe Hybrid during the Hyundai Getaway Sales Event. Hurry, offer ends August 3rd. Call 562-314-4603 for details.
Cobb County is Atlanta's sweet spot and home of the Atlanta Braves. Cobb Travel and Tourism is your insider's guide to all there is to see and do in the area. For more information, visit travelcobb.org.
Stream Braves baseball in crystal clear HD on the Fan app. Now with Apple CarPlay, so you can get it directly through your dashboard. Download the Fan app now.
Matt Olson leads off for the Braves in the bottom of the 3rd inning. Braves have a 1-0 lead on Michael King and the Padres. King's first pitch, fouled back into the screen, 0-1. It's Olson, Harris, and Riley for the Braves in the bottom of the 3rd. Only 2 hits between these two teams in this game, both by the Braves, a single by Jarvis and a single by Baldwin. Outside of that, pretty good amount of walks. 0-1 misses low, 1 ball and 1 strike. Take a glance at the out-of-town scoreboard in a moment. As again, the Phillies and the Dodgers are dueling in Philadelphia. Here it's 1-0 Braves. Here's King's 50th pitch of the game. Olson swings and misses, 1-2. Phillies and Dodgers in the bottom of the 5th inning, tied at 3. Boy, how about the way the Phillies lost last night with that base running blunder to end the game?
Hate to see it.
That broke your heart, didn't it?
It did.
1-2 on Matt Olson. King spins it. There's a ball outside, 2-2. Well, they're tied up at 3 there in the bottom of the 5th inning. Doubleheader between the Orioles and the Red Sox today. And the Red Sox rolled into the action with a 14-game winning streak. 2-2 pitch outside to Olson. Game 1 went to the Red Sox, 6-3. So they tied their franchise record for consecutive wins, winning their 15th straight earlier today. But game 2 is in the 3rd inning. Orioles out to a big start in that one. 3-2 pulled foul over by the Braves dugout. Orioles have a 4-0 lead in Boston in the bottom of the 3rd. And the Red Sox have to win that game to establish a new franchise record for consecutive wins. The franchise record of 15 was set back in the 40s. 3-2 pitch. Outside and a leadoff walk. Good take, laid off the changeup away. That's the fourth walk allowed by King. By the way, all those scores and all the scores we will deliver to you from other games around the league throughout our game are delivered by Saia, the official freight carrier of the Atlanta Braves. That's Saia.
Remember when we were in Boston at the end of May, we were talking about how Fenway really wasn't a home field advantage anymore and how easy it was to get their tickets on the street.
Michael Harris takes the ball outside. I remember that, yeah.
I would bet it's not like that anymore.
That's probably changed.
Not a big stadium, so when they're playing well, man, it's tough to get a seat.
One nothing Braves in the third. 1-0 to Harris. Touched the outside corner with a changeup. Yeah, a lot of things have changed there over the course of that winning streak. And how about doing all this with an interim manager in Chad Tracy? 1-1, missed inside. 2 balls and a strike on Harris. Harris has driven in the only run of the game. Had a ground out to first base with the bases loaded in the first inning. And it scored Drake Baldwin. Olsen a lead at first base. Draws a throw from King. And Matt just steps back on the bag.
Well, he does have 2 stolen bases this year, so you got to keep an eye on him.
Old speed demon Olsen over there at first base. Here's the 2-1. Harris takes the ball high. So 3-1 on a guy who has been swinging it as well or better than anybody across Major League Baseball in the month of July. Righty-lefty matchup. 3-1 on the way. Fouled back into the screen. Folks, you need all the energy you can get for game day. At Georgia Power, we know that energy costs are an important part of every budget, and we're committed to providing tools and assistance to make a difference so you can save energy for the game. Learn more at georgiapower.com/myenergy. 1-0 Braves, bottom of the third. Leadoff walk to Olsen. He's at first base. Full count for Michael Harris. King cuts it loose, and that'll be a line out to Machado to his knee. Stabs it, tosses to second. Falling down and holding the bag is Bogaerts. So you had Machado diving for it, then from a knee going to second. And the third of second had Bogaerts diving out in front of the bag to catch it. And second base umpire Mike Malinsky says that he kept a toe on the bag. And this will not be challenged. Pretty nice play by Machado going to his right, backhanding, and then spinning in the dirt and getting a good enough throw to Bogaerts where he could make an athletic play to glove it. And he definitely held the bag to get Olsen. 5-6 put out of Olsen at second base. There's a called strike on Riley. Austin 0 for 7 in the series. Had a really good showing versus the Rangers in the first series of this homestand, trying to get back into that groove. King deals. Riley takes the ball outside.
Yeah, Riley's been hitting the ball hard. Put 4 balls in play this series over 100 miles an hour. Just a tiny bit too high of a launch angle on some of those, or hitting them right at infielders.
Big hole on the right side of the infield. Second baseman Cronenworth shaded up the middle. Pick off to first base. Back into the dive, Harris. King at 62 pitches. He's been battling command. Both of these pitchers have. I mean, this has been a game where both pitchers have been fighting themselves, both with 4 walks. 1-1 pitch. Almost hit him. Came inside with a changeup. King, ball in a black glove. Tucks it under his left wing. Looks into his catcher. Squats. Rises. Comes set of the collarbone. 2-1 pitch. Missed high. 3-1. That's a move out of the stretch we've seen from maybe half dozen pitchers around the league, where they do that squat move before they come set. Just drop down and stand straight back up. Pick off again to first base. Harris back in with a dive. Had a good lead there.
That move drives the cameraman nuts. Trying to follow the pitcher's face as he does it. A lot of guys do movements like that to disguise them getting their pitch grip in their glove.
Harris leaning, not going. 3-1, swung on, missed at a changeup. Harris 6 out of 7 in stolen bases this season. Meanwhile, Riley with a full count, looking to make something happen, staring down King. Harris took off too early. King steps off. That's the third disengagement, so he was able to induce a balk. And down to second for Harris. So Michael was trying to time that move. King was not moving, and Michael panicked a bit, went back to the bag. As he's doing, the teammates for the Padres saying, step off, step off. And he does, but he'd already thrown over twice.
Yeah, you can't blame him. Anytime as a pitcher you're trained, if your infielders are yelling that, you step off. Wasn't really helpful there.
So now he's at second base. Of course, to step off and throw over a third time, you got to get him, or else it is the automatic balk. And he didn't even throw over. 3-2, send foul into the seats down the right field line. Well, there was a balk last night in a moment where you wish things had gone down a different way. Remember the balk that allowed a run to score on what was ball 4.
Yep.
Had erased the ball 4. Then Riley went back up there, struck out. That ended the threat in the 7th inning last night. 3-2, he swings and misses at a changeup for strike 3 and 2 down. This time the balk puts Harris down at second. It's a big strikeout for King. Here comes Yastrzemski. Yaz struck out looking in the first inning. King approaching 70 pitches. That'll be tapped foul by Yastrzemski. We're only in the bottom of the third. 1-0 lead for the Braves.
70 pitches. Bottom of the third. He's gone 5 innings plus in 17 of his 20 starts. So normally a dependable innings eater. That is not the case here today.
Yeah, he's at 68 pitches. Perez at 65. Just to give you an idea of how they've struggled with their command. No balls and a strike. Here it is to Yaz, and he hits a high fly ball towards right center field. Tatis and Merrill coming together. This will be Merrill's ball. Center fielder has it in medium depth right center. That'll end the bottom of the third inning. Braves get a leadoff walk. They strand a runner. We go to the top of the 4th inning. 1-0 Braves.
When you open a Corona, you hear the sounds of wherever you are a little differently. A little more Corona. And you think to yourself, why am I just listening? Corona, La Playa awaits. Relax responsibly. Corona Extra Beer, imported by Crown Imports, Chicago, Illinois.
I'm Patrick Brown, former Army Ranger in the United States Army. Like many service members, I had to make difficult choices when leaving the military, and the most challenging thing was finding purpose in a new phase of life. Housing, employment, education, way too many decisions and no idea where to start. That was until I met the Warrior Alliance. They made it simple. They listened and quickly connected me to the services I needed. And like a trusted friend, they even followed up to make sure I was squared away. Change a veteran's life today by donating at thewarrioralliance.org, helping warriors navigate to success after service.
Welcome to Tire Discounters. Oh, hiya, Phantom.
Hello, I'm a Phantom tire buyer with a secret identity.
Of course you are.
As a Tire Discounters superfan, I've been talking to customers in the parking lot. And I may not have been doing my job in spreading the good news.
Oh, like customers getting a free alignment when they buy 4 tires?
Well, everyone knows that.
Okay.
But by focusing on alignment, I have neglected oil changes, brakes, shocks, and...
Hey, you can't do everything, Phantom.
Why not? Tire Discounters does.
Braves fans, make an appointment to be a part of the world-famous crossover to hear Chris Domino and me, Nick Cellini, mix it up with Chuck and Chernoff weekdays at 2 on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
Rolling into the top of the 4th inning here in Atlanta, 1-0 Braves. The 1-run game at the bottom of the 1st inning on a ground out with the bases loaded from Michael Harris. And that has been it. A couple of pitchers trying to figure out their command. Jackson Merrill leads off with the Padres. First pitch to him. Left-handed batter takes a called strike. Skies overhead clouding up a little bit. Some great clouds off in the distance, kind of making their way towards the ballpark. Here's the 0-1 pitch. Merrill strokes it into right center field, and there's the first hit of the night for the Padres. That rolls across the gap in right center. Backhanded by Harris, gets it in quickly. That limits Merrill to a leadoff single. So he's aboard here in the Tidal Wave Auto Spa inning. Tidal Wave Auto Spa is making Braves country clean car country all season long. If the Braves pitch a scoreless fourth inning tonight, Tidal Wave will offer half off their Best Wash membership tomorrow. Learn more at TidalWaveAutoSpa.com/Braves. Great to have you with us. Hope your week's going really well. Alongside Darren O'Day, Ben Ingerbeer with you from the ballpark. Game 3 in this 4-game series. Luis Campusano had a notion, but laid off. First pitch curveball misses, 1-0. Lead at first out of Merrill. There's a called strike. Got a changeup over.
And Merrill has 20 stolen bases. Martin is aware of that. That last pitch, he used a slide step, so a very low leg kick. Also adds some deception to the delivery.
1-1 to the plate. A little bit low and outside. That is a very good slide step.
And Martin's one of those, crafty veterans that will use different leg kicks to disrupt the timing of the hitter. Sometimes he'll freeze as well.
2-1. Ground ball to the left side. O'Reilly's on it. Sends it to Ozzie. There's one. Ozzie flings it to Matt. Double play. Well, they turned 4 of them last night, and there's their first one tonight. That was very crisp. 5-4-3, and 2 down in the inning. Play that Perez needed will make that the Truist play of the game. Brought to you by Truist. When you work with someone who knows a lot and cares even more, you're unstoppable. Truist, leaders in banking, unwavering in care. Truist Bank, member FDIC. Low it inside to Xander Bogaerts. 1 ball and no strikes. Meanwhile, Dylan Dodd up and tossing in the Braves bullpen now. Perez's pitch count up to 72 pitches. 1-0 to Bogaerts, in for a called strike. Now, you'd love to get him through 5, but you know that the Braves really have an eye on that pitch count tonight, given that this is Martin's first trip out there since July 5th, coming off IL. 1-1, just missed the outside corner with a cutter. One nothing Braves, top of the 4th. 2-1 and a ground ball to short. Not a problem for Jarvis. He vacuums that up, sends it across. Good defense there in the top of the 4th inning by the Braves. Leadoff single, and then nothing after that for San Diego. We go to the bottom of the 4th inning. 1-0 Braves.
A Braves game day is about great fans and great food. And the original Louisiana hot sauce makes everything you eat at the ballpark hit like a home run in your mouth. Our peppery kick and a pinch of tang bring out the best in whatever you're eating between innings. Wings, dogs, nachos, chicken tenders. A splash of Bayou flavor brings every bite up a notch. So while the Braves go for the win on game day, you can win at game day eating with the original Louisiana hot sauce. That's Louisiana hot. Buy you some.
You like saving money, right? We all do. That's why Allstate just lowered the price of car insurance. Not, but wait, there's a catch. Lower. Actually lower. So if you're shopping around or just want to see how much you could save, check Allstate first for a new lower auto rate that could save you hundreds. You're in good hands with Allstate. Not available in every state. Only applicable for new auto insurance business. Rates will vary by several factors, including how you purchase the policy. Potential savings vary. Allstate North American Insurance Company and Affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
All too often, you're lucky if what you see is what you get. But in the Lexus ES, every detail leads to so much more. Light playing off intricate panels. Seats that cradle you. Space you want to relax into. Because in here, the more you look, the more you'll find to see. The fully redesigned Lexus ES, available in hybrid and all-electric. Because the greatest measure of a vehicle is how it makes you feel. Experience amazing at your Lexus dealer.
ES Hybrid coming summer 2026.
This spring and summer, soccer's biggest names arrive in downtown Atlanta. Stay at Omni Atlanta Hotel at Centennial Park, steps away from Mercedes-Benz Stadium. Book now at omnihotels.com/Atlanta.
Hey, Braves fans, it's John Michaels. Watch the best highlights from our local shows or dive into the live stream and fan chat by searching for the 680 The Fan page on YouTube.
Braves leading the Padres 1-0 here in Atlanta. We go to the bottom of the fourth inning. 7, 8, 9 coming up for the Braves. Dubon, Jarvis, and Hicklin. And back to work, Michael King. First pitch, ground ball fair down the left field line. This will kick off the sidewall. Dubon sprinting for second. Up with it, Jace Bowen in left field. And by the time he sends it in, it's a double for Dubon. Great start here in the fourth inning. Right on the chalk, just out of the reach of Manny Machado. And for Mauricio Dubon, his first hit in this series. By the way, that was a clean top of the fourth inning. That means today is a clean inning car wash celebration day at Tidal Wave Auto Spa. Stop by any Tidal Wave location tomorrow. Get half off their best wash membership for the first month. First pitch to Jim Jarvis and foul to the backstop. Visit TidalWaveAutoSpa.com/Braves for more information. At the corners, France and Machado are in even with the bags and even walking in further than that. See if Jarvis wants to square around and put one down. He singled in the second inning. Takes the ball outside, 1-1. Looking to add on to a 1-0 lead. Braves score the only run of the game back in the first inning. And now Jarvis, who's got his average over 300, looking for his 7th RBI of the year. 1-1, and he hits it in the air to center field, hanging and in line with Merrill, who makes the leaping catch. That was spanked off the bat of Jarvis, and Merrill just about misread it. He came in, had to leap at the last second.
That was a pretty swing. It really was. I thought that might lay down, but he backspun it so much it really carried all the way out there to Merrill.
If he had completely misjudged that and that had gone to the wall, I'm thinking that would have been all the way around the bases for Jarvis. Hicklin takes a ball inside.
You would have gone full Kentucky Derby play-by-play.
I'd have been flipping out the window going for that one. That'd been fun. Dubon out at second, looking for a lift home. Here's the 1-0 pitch on the way to Brewer Hicklin. Hicklin swings and misses at a sinker. Hicklin flied out to center back in the second inning. King deals. Hicklin with a bouncer over the mound, charging in from second. Cronenworth, he bobbles, can't come up with it. That'll be a base hit for Hicklin. Second to third for Dubon. That was problematic all the way around for the Padres. Once it got by the mound and King couldn't get there, Cronenworth made a nice play just to dart in and get leather on it, but on the exchange, he dropped it.
Yeah, right off the bat, that looked like trouble. Hicklin's a big fella, plays right field. Powerful guy, but also runs very well. A nice addition to the fleet feet on this Braves team.
So he's got an infield hit. They're at the corners now for Drake Baldwin. Drake with a walk, as well as a single and a run scored. First pitch to Baldwin. Right down the pike for a called strike. It is really clouded up overhead suddenly here in the last 15 minutes or so. Keeping our fingers crossed we don't see the tarp tonight. 0-1 to Baldwin. Check swing, they appeal. He didn't go as they check in with Emil Jimenez down the third baseline. They've gotten King up to 78 pitches as he continues to work here in the fourth inning. Really making this right-hander work tonight. Runners at the corners. Pitch on the way and a fly ball to left field. Jace Bowen coming in, still coming in, and in medium depth makes the catch. Dubon will not test it. And that's a wise move. He'd come in far too close to even think about tagging. So 2 down, and it's in the hands of Ozzie Albies. Ozzie was in a similar situation in the second inning. Runners at the corners, 2 down, and struck out. He's now seen King twice. It was a changeup that got him last time, so he's got to be wise to that.
Change up a good bit outside, away from him in the other batter's box. The hard part about King is if Ozzie's looking for the sweeper, that's where a strike sweeper is going to start. So you got to really figure out what pitch you're getting very early.
Righty-lefty matchup. Need a 2-out base hit right here. Ozzie hits a fly ball to center. Jackson Merrill going to his right, calling off Jace Bowen. Under it, makes the catch, and the Braves let this opportunity in the fourth inning go by the boards. Leadoff double. Altogether, 2 hits in the inning, cannot score. We go to the top of the fifth inning, 1-0 Braves.
Double down, Braves country. When the Braves hit a double, you get a free McDouble the next day with any purchase in the McDonald's app. 2 bases, 2 patties, 1 dream. Whether it's a laser into the gap or a rocket off the back wall, every double delivers a hot, juicy McDouble. So cheer loud, because this season, every 2-bagger comes with a reward of its own. Braves double, you get a McDouble. Exclusively in the McDonald's app. Offer valid through 8/31/26 at participating McDonald's. Valid 1 time per day. Must opt into rewards.
With South College's Bachelor of Science and Health Science, you can focus on pre-physical therapy or pre-physician assistant, or you could pursue an Associate of Science in Surgical Technology. Each curriculum is designed to promote development of knowledge and skills. The South College campuses in Atlanta and Marietta are designed with modern classrooms, laboratories, and other conveniences for students and faculty, an on-site cafe, and many nearby amenities. Learn more about South College in Atlanta and Marietta. Visit south.edu today. The time to pursue your dreams is now, and the place is South College, where dreams find direction.
Hey Braves fans, Snit here for Gas South. In baseball, you learn pretty quickly that doing things the right way matters. That's why I'm proud to partner with Gas South, the official natural gas provider of the Atlanta Braves. They've been serving Georgia for more than 20 years, putting customers first. Join today and get $100 in bill credits with no deposit and no hidden fees. Visit gassouth.com/Braves.
Hey, Braves fans, this is Matt Chernoff. Pull up the 680 The Fan live stream for a break while you work. And dive into our fan chat by searching for the 680 The Fan page on YouTube.
Well, we're into the top of the fifth. Braves leading at 1-0. Martin Perez, 4 shutout innings, just 1 hit allowed, but 4 walks, ran out of pitches, 75 pitches, just 44 strikes. So on to relieve him, left-hander Dylan Dodd. Did work back-to-back days coming out of the All-Star break, but has had 2 days off. Been pitching well recently. Both of his last outings have been scoreless, with 2 strikeouts in each.
And there it's a 1-0 lead into the top of the fifth inning. Jake Cronenworth digging in. First pitch to Cronenworth in there for a called strike. 8-9-1. Cronenworth, Bowen, and Tatis for the Padres in the top of the fifth inning. Dodd fires. 0-1 misses high, 1 ball and 1 strike on Cronenworth. And you know, we were talking about the Padres uniforms a couple of innings ago. And they're very unique brown and gold uniforms. Here's the 1-1 pitch on the way to Cronenworth. 1-1 misses outside. This season, they're wearing a number 35 patch on their sleeve, and that honors the late Randy Jones, who passed away in November. Legendary Padre hurler, 2 times an All-Star, won a Cy Young Award. That'll be fouled back, 2-2. And quite the character. Won the Cy Young Award in 1976. Absolutely beloved there in San Diego. He won 22 games the year that he won the Cy Young, posted a 2.74 ERA. And I'll give you one more number on him from that season. 315 innings pitched that season.
Padres got their money worth.
Didn't they? There's the 2-2 pitch. Cronenworth swings and catches the breeze. A sinker got him. 1 down in the fifth inning. Yeah, won the Cy Young in 76, 315 innings. And here's something that I thought was really interesting. Randy Jones, and this is similar to what a conversation that Tom Glavine has had with us before about all the losses that he had early in his career and then figuring it out, winning a bunch of games, winning the Cy Young, and having a Hall of Fame career. In 74, 2 years before Randy Jones won the Cy Young, he led the league in losses with 22. And then 2 years later, led the league in wins with 22. There's a called strike.
It can happen, something small can change your career.
0-1 on Jace Bowen. Pitch on the way from Dodd. That'll be fouled back. It seems small, but it's funny how one small thing can make everything click. Yeah. And all of a sudden you become a dominant pitcher. That's a great example. 315 innings. 0-2 on Jace Bowen. Dodd brings it. Just a little bit high, 1 ball, 2 strikes. Braves on top, 1-0 in the top of the 5th inning. Dodd spins it, missed high, 2 balls, 2 strikes. Bowen 0 for 1 with a strikeout. Went down looking in the 2nd inning. 2-2 pitch, tied him up there. Swung on and missed it, a sinker. Back-to-back strikeouts from Dodd. Really good look out of Dillon to get things going here in the 5th inning.
I'm just poking through his numbers here, and sometimes pitchers can get lucky and the underlying stats don't support their success. That is not the case with Dylan Dodd this year. He is legit. He has become such an important piece of this Braves bullpen.
Now facing Fernando Tatis. Neither team has gone down in order in this game. I think it's about to change. One hopper out to short off the bat of Tatis. Jarvis has it, sends it over. There's a 1-2-3 inning. And down they go in the top of the 5th. We're off to the bottom of the 5th inning. Still 1-0 Braves.
Strike 3.
Good calls. They're great in baseball games, and they're even better when you need a law firm. If you've been in an auto accident and need legal representation, do yourself a favor and get the best call there is. I'm attorney Ken Nugent. My team will fight for you and stick with you from start to finish, working hard to get your money quick. Give our team a call. 404-CALL-KEN. One call, that's all. Proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Kenneth S. Nugent, PC, Attorneys at Law, 1355 Peachtree Street Northeast, Suite 1000, Atlanta, Georgia, 30309.
Hey, Braves fans, summer is officially here, and you know what that means. Bugs, termites, mosquitoes, ants, and roaches will be out in full force. Luckily, you can trust the pros at Aero Exterminators to keep your home pest-free inside and out. Aero protects homes and businesses and is the official pest control provider of Truist Park and the Braves, so you know you're getting the best from the best. To set up a free pest inspection, call 888-GO-AERO or visit aeroexterminators.com.
Mom, how do you know you found the one? You just feel it. It'll be everything you want and more. And it'll be a part of Toyota's lineup.
When you know it's the one, get it at the Big One sales event. Lease a new 2026 Toyota Tacoma SR5 for $279 a month for 36 months. Offer valid through August 3rd, 2026. Well-qualified lessees with approved credit through Southeast Toyota Finance. $42.78 due at signing. No security deposit with select equipment. $350 disposition fee. Excludes tax, tag, registration, title, and dealer fees. See dealer for details. Toyota. Let's go places.
The Aloft at the Battery Atlanta looks forward to welcoming you for all your travel needs and are committed to safety and cleanliness. Aloft Hotels. Different by design.
Hey, Braves fans, this is Kelly Kroll. Wake up with the Locker Room every weekday morning from 6 to 10 and hear me on Wednesdays and Thursdays on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
Braves leading the Padres 1-0 into the bottom of the 5th inning alongside Darren O'Day and our producer-engineer Jonathan Chadwick. Ben Ingram here with you. Matt Olson leads off. First pitch he sees, taken for a ball outside. Northside Hospital Cancer Institute, one of the nation's leading and largest cancer programs. Northside is built to beat cancer. Didier Fuentes up and tossing down the Braves bullpen. 1-0 to Olson. Taken for a strike on the outside corner with the sweeper. Michael King was about bucked off in the first inning. Had 3 walks. He's steadied it out since then. There's a pop-up. Just back of the infield cutout. Cronenworth, Bogarts, both there. This will be Cronenworth's ball, and the second baseman has it in shallow center. And one down in the 5th inning. Folks, you ever wonder what a home run tastes like? It's a little peppery, it's a little tangy, and a lot like the original Louisiana hot sauce, the official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves. That's Louisiana Hot. Buy you some. That hot sauce perfect your burrito before the game?
No hot sauce needed, man. It was too good. But,
yeah?
You know, you gotta taste it first.
I had to load up with that stuff. This ball a little bit low and outside.
I'm not sure I tasted it. I ate it so fast.
You promised yourself you wouldn't eat the whole thing. And
I'm a liar.
1 ball and no strikes on Harris. Michael takes the ball outside, 2-0. It is the clean plate club up here.
That's right.
We ain't missing any meals. 2 balls and no strikes on Michael Harris. King brings it. Harris with a bouncer to the right side. Cronenworth to his left from shallow right field, gloves, and fires on the move in time for the out, 2 down. long way to his left to get Leather on it. Still able to make that play. And now 2 down for Austin Riley. That game in Philadelphia has moved along to the top of the 7th. Dodgers have a 2-run lead. Dodgers leading the Phillies 5-3 in the top of the 7th. Austin Riley takes the ball outside. Handful of finals. Pirates beat the Yankees in New York 5-3 in 10 innings. Cardinals over the Angels 1-0 out in Anaheim. 1-0 to Riley. Low and outside. Royals got by the Giants 5-4. Brewers held on to beat the Mets 4-3. Nationals blanked the Rockies 8-0. Diamondbacks all over the A's 15-5. That's a final. And the Reds defeated the Mariners 5-3 in Seattle. Here it is 1-0 Braves. Been 1-0 since the first inning. 2-0 to Riley. Big swing and a miss at a changeup.
Michael King's been using that changeup whenever he gets behind in the count. These Braves hitters expecting a fastball. And he's throwing on the dead fish.
Well, there's a sinker for a strike. 2-2. Well, since the 3 walks in the first inning, he has just the 1 and has figured out a lot, hasn't he?
He has. It's a mark of a good pitcher, being able to make adjustments on the fly.
2-2 to Riley. Riley hits it out to left field. That humpback liner's down for a base hit. Got the change up there and able to send it into left field for a base hit. And there is Riley's first hit of this series. 2-out single.
And that's the same changeup, same spot. He swung through a couple times right at the bottom of the strike zone. Wise to it this time, staying back, thinking, I'm going to hit this to the right side. And he's right on time for that changeup.
Keeps the inning alive for Mike Yastrzemski, who's also hitless in the action tonight, trying to change that. 1-0 Braves, bottom of the 5th inning. Yaz takes a called strike. Final game of this series will be a day game tomorrow. That'll be a 12:15 Eastern first pitch, 11:15 Central. 0-1 just missed. This will be challenged by Campusano. First ABS challenge of the game for either team. This challenge is a strike. That caught the top of the zone. It's kind of like he landed that pitch on top of the strike zone. But now 0-2 on Mike Yastrzemski. Time called by Yaz. Of course, you want to win every game. That goes without saying. But if you can win tonight, then you feel really good about the potential of taking 3 of 4 tomorrow. That'll be Chris Sale versus Griffin Canning. Canning is 1-8 with a 6.67 ERA. And Chris Sale is, as you know, Chris Sale. 0-2 pitch. High and away, 1-2. So win this one. Take a good little momentum boost into that game tomorrow with Chris on the mound.
Yeah, last time we faced Canning in San Diego lasted less than an inning, and he was supposed to be the bulk pitcher of that game after the opener. Looks like he's going to take it right out of the gate tomorrow.
Ball and 2 strikes. Riley a lead at first. 1-2 to Yaz. He swings and misses at a fastball up at the zone. That ends the bottom of the 5th inning. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and a man left. We have completed 5. We go to the top of the 6th inning. 1-0 Braves.
Ever wonder where the capital A in Chick-fil-A came from? It started with grade A, top quality chicken. But we believed everything, not just the food, should be grade A. The A in Chick-fil-A is for all the little things we do to bring you our best every day.
Atlanta area Chick-fil-A restaurants are teaming up with the Atlanta Braves Foundation on the Home Plate Project to help fight food insecurity for families in need. Show your support by visiting braves.com/homeplate to learn more about food distributions in your area.
Oil lights never come on at a good time.
Oh, come on!
You've got enough to juggle, so let Take 5 Oil Change handle it. Drive in and let our techs change your oil, check your tires, top off your fluids, and have you back on the road. It's stop fast. All while you stay in your car. No putting your entire schedule on hold, no upsells, no problem. Take 5 has a special offer to our Atlanta and Charlotte area fans. Wear your Braves gear on Tuesdays to get 25% off your oil change. Find your nearest shop at take5.com.
Hey, Braves fans! SeatGeek is the official ticket marketplace of the A, meaning SeatGeek is the official ticket marketplace of... the official ticket marketplace of...
That ball was crushed!
And...
Did you see that?
Whether you're buying or selling tickets to Braves games or to any other live event across Braves country, SeatGeek makes it easy to find tickets so you can be part of every home team win. SeatGeek, the official ticket marketplace of... Let's go Braves!
This is Buck Ballou reminding you to get your summer college football fix from the official sports talk station for the Georgia Bulldogs, 680 The Fan and the Fan app.
Still 1-0 Braves as we begin the top of the 6th inning. Martin Perez went forward. Dylan Dodd, one very tidy 5th inning. 1 inning pitched, 2 strikeouts. On to pitch the 6th, right-hander Didier Fuentes. Didier has pitched twice in the second half. Both those outings coming against Texas has lowered his ERA down to an even 2.5.
Padres have been limited to 1 hit. First pitch is high with a slider. 1 run, 5 hits, no errors for the Braves. No runs, 1 hit, no errors for the Padres. And that 1 run coming all the way back in the bottom of the 1st inning on a ground out by Michael Harris with the bases loaded. 1-0, missed the outside corner, 2 balls and no strikes. And this becomes a type of ball game where Walt Weiss has got to piece this thing together out of the bullpen the rest of the way and hope that his offense can pad that lead. 2-0 pitch. There's a strike. Got a fastball over. 94 on the heater from Fuentes. Rengifo's 0 for 2. 2-1 pitch, a little bit too tall with a fastball.
This Padres staff is tough. Braves scoring just 14 runs through the first 5 games of the season series. That's less than 3 runs a game, and they've been very stingy.
3-1 over for a strike.
So this might be one of those games where your bullpen has to be almost perfect to win it.
Right. Yeah, the way that this thing has gone to this point, a second run would feel enormous.
It would.
Fuentes looking into his target, Drake Baldwin. His 3-2 offering. Sent foul into the screen just above Manny Machado, who was ducking out of the way of the on-deck circle. Didier Fuentes, 21 years old, out of Tolu, Colombia. Again, his 3-2. Blew it by him a fastball at 97. His previous heaters had been around 94, 95, and then he redlines that one up to 97.
Yeah, we've seen his fastball velocity fluctuate a little bit. First appearance back from the break, he was feeling frisky, sitting 99. But he has the ability to pitch at 96, 97. I think he can still be very effective there.
1 out for Manny Machado, and he takes a first pitch fastball in for a strike. There's 99 right there.
Yeah, so he was just saving it.
Saving it for Machado. I don't blame him. 0-1 pitch. Just missed with a fastball at 99 there.
And what makes him so tough, if he gets that fastball in the upper half, it's so hard to square up because of his low angle of approach. It's a very flat fastball, and so your timing on your swing has to be perfect to get it at the top.
1-1 missed outside with a fastball. Machado with a walk and a fly out to right field. Well, we know how good he's been versus the Braves in his career. Really how good he's been against anybody. 2-1 pitch. Ground ball towards third. That'll be wrapped in leather by Riley. His throw across is a good enough one. Reaching a squeeze by Matt Olson over there at first base. 2 down. Napa is a proud partner of your Atlanta Braves with America's largest network of parts and care. Napa has all the bases covered when it comes to your ride. Swirling breeze. whip it around the ballpark. We just had a little gust here in the booth. That felt like it was about 8-9 degrees cooler than the air out there. Got to keep all that rain south of us. There's a ball outside of Ty France. One nothing Braves at the 6th. France takes a ball outside. France with a fly out to right field and a ground out to third. 9-game hitting streak is alive and well for him as he brings that into tonight. Swings and misses here. 2 balls and a strike. In the bottom of the 6th inning, Braves will have 7, 8, 9 due up. That'll be the Georgia Lottery home run jackpot inning. 2-1, fastball over for a strike. That was 99. He's been dotting the zone with that heater. Looking for a 1, 2, 3, 6th inning. Hard throwing right-hander. Comes set right at the letters. Cuts loose a 2-2. And that was just fouled back into the screen. Barely touched the fastball.
Yeah, and that velocity and carry in the zone has forced the power hitter Ty France to shorten his swing up. That was an emergency hack. Just point A to point B. No building up power.
He has seen nothing but fastballs. 2-2. Fouled off over by the Padre dugout. His first slider he's seen, but the first 5 fastballs went 100, 99, 98, 99, 98. Now you better be ready if you're climbing in versus Fuentes. His 2-2 pitch blew his doors off with a fastball. Swung on and missed at 99, and that was some cheese away from France. 1, 2, 3, 6th inning. We go to the bottom of the 6th inning. 1-0 Braves.
Cancer. One small cell can change everything. Beating it takes something big. Northside Hospital Cancer Institute is built for it. Built for breakthroughs. Pioneering clinical research, treatment, and surgical innovation. With the most cancer centers and board-certified oncologists in Georgia. We're built around you. With personalized care from screening through survival. Northside Hospital Cancer Institute. Built to beat cancer.
Oh. Forget something for your project? We've got you. At HomeDepot.com, get fast, free delivery on millions of items for whatever you're working on. Same day or next day. We bring what you need, and you bring it to life. Get fast, free delivery only at the Home Depot. How doers get more done. Order select in-stock items by 4 p.m., subject to availability.
Racetrack knows ATL moves fast. You can feel it, especially on Braves game days. So make a stop that counts. All beef hot dogs, Swirl World frozen yogurt with endless toppings, a freeze blast to cool off. All your faves whenever you need them. The Braves bring the energy. Racetrack keeps it going. Racetrack, proud hometown partner of the Atlanta Braves.
At Georgia Power, we know that energy costs are an important part of every budget, and we're committed to providing tools and assistance to make a difference. Learn more at georgiapower.com/myenergy.
This is Barrett Salee. Your phone calls are always welcome during the 680 wrap-up after every Braves game on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
1-0 Braves into the bottom of the 6th inning. Mauricio Dubon leads off. Mauricio swings and fouls back the first pitch he sees. Remember, he doubled to lead off the 4th inning, but was left stranded at 3rd. Try to get him on base here in the bottom of the 6th inning. Also, the 6th inning is the Georgia Lottery home run jackpot inning. I'll introduce you to our contestant after the next pitch to Dubon. 0-1 pitch from King. Missed high, 1 ball and 1 strike. If the Braves hit a homer here in the bottom of the 6th inning, our contestant tonight, Georgette McDaniel in Sugar Hill, Georgia, will win $1,150. We're pulling for Georgette. 1-1 pitch. And Dubon with a fly ball to left field. Jace Bowen over to his left, still going back, runs it down. Slows himself down as he goes onto the warning track. One away. Let's pause 10 seconds for station ID on the Braves Radio Network.
Never miss a pitch of the Braves.
WCNN North Atlanta, a Dickey broadcasting station.
The Fan, and streaming free on the Fan app.
Folks, if you'd like to enter for your chance to win at least $1,000 from the Georgia Lottery, visit 680thefan.com/GA Lottery. Georgia Lottery today could be the day. Fly ball in the air to left field. Bowen over to his left. They're keeping him busy. Makes a two-handed catch out in left center. And 2 down in the 6th. King, 99 pitches. Don't you know, he's thinking he can get Hicklin here, put in 6 innings. Then maybe they'll go into their bullpen. And I'll be honest, given how things started for King, I never thought he'd see a glimpse of the 6th inning.
I didn't either, especially started this inning with 95 pitches. You don't see that all that often.
Hicklin fouls one back just under us.
Right now, looking like the right decision. 2 quick outs. This San Diego staff is really tough, even when you think you've got them up against the ropes.
They've got left-hander Kyle Hart tossing in their bullpen. There's a ball low and inside. If he doesn't get Hicklin, I wonder if they'd go ahead and go to the lefty. Drake Baldwin swinging a stick on deck. 1-1 to Hicklin. He swings and misses. That sinker on the inside corner in 93. Put it in a really good spot. 1-2 on Hicklin. Brewer Hicklin with a single in the 4th inning. Also a fly out to center field back in the 2nd inning. Braves leading 1-0 in the bottom of the 6th. Kings 1-2. Upstairs. Had him limboing out of the way of a fastball. Two. Got him swinging. Changeup takes care of Hicklin, and it's a very quick 1-2-3 bottom of the 6th from Michael King. We have played 6 innings. As we go to the top of the 7th, it's the Braves 1 and the Padres 0.
When you open a Corona, you hear the sounds of wherever you are a little differently. A little more Corona. And you think to yourself, why am I just listening? Corona, La Playa awaits. Relax responsibly. Corona Extra Beer, imported by Crown Imports, Chicago, Illinois.
Real Braves fans know a reliable outfield is key to winning games. Braves fans also know that when it comes to buying their next new vehicle, they can always rely on Landmark Auto Group. With Georgia's best deals on new Dodge, Chrysler, Jeep, and Ram vehicles, and 3 convenient locations in Morrow, Atlanta, and Athens, you're never too far from a Landmark store. Or shop us online at shoplandmarkcars.com. Landmark Auto Group, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Always the best deal, always. Omni Hotel at the Battery Atlanta, the official hotel partner of the Atlanta Braves and your home base in the heart of Braves country. Stay steps from the Chop House gates at Truist Park and celebrate America's favorite pastime from our resort-style pool overlooking the Battery Atlanta. From game day mornings to late-night celebrations, everything happens right outside your door. Book now and take advantage of available rates and offers. Or go behind the scenes with our See Truist Park package featuring luxury accommodations and exclusive ballpark access. Book your stay now at omnihotels.com/Battery Atlanta.
Hey, folks, this is home team Brandon Lee. Keep your radio on the radio home of the Braves every weekday morning, 6 to 10, to get the latest baseball news in your car or while you work. 680 The Fan and the Fan app.
Alongside Darren O'Day and our producer-engineer Jonathan Chadwick, Ben Ingram here with you from Truist Park. Been a pitcher's duel. 1 run, 5 hits, no errors for the Braves. No runs, 1 hit, no errors for the Padres. And into the top of the 7th, Jackson Merrill leads off, and it is still Didier Fuentes on the mound. First pitch, fastball, the call strike. That heater really coming out of Didier's hand really well tonight. They had 2 strikeouts in the 6th inning, getting Rengifo and France. 0-1 to Merrill, swung on, miss, 0-2. Merrill backs out of there. A single and a fly out for him tonight. He has the only Padre knock of the game. That was a single to lead off the 4th inning. 0-2 to Merrill. He strikes it to deep center. Harris going to drift back, looking up. This game is tied. Just put that up into the waterfall in straightaway center. And it's a 1-1 game on Merrill's 14th home run this season and his second of this series.
All the qualities we talked about, Didier Fuentes' fastball, making it a great pitch up in the zone. It makes it a hittable pitch when it's down, especially the Jackson Merrill guy likes to get extended. That was down and away, about mid-thigh, and that's Jackson Merrill's like sweet spot. Dunked that one in the fountain out in center field.
Campusano takes the ball inside. Yeah, that's not where you want to throw a fastball to that guy. 1-1 game in the seventh. 1-0 to Campusano. That time he shows him a slider for a called strike. Ground ball up the middle. Backhanded by Ozzie. Plants and throws. Bounces the throw. That's in time to get Campusano. One down here in the seventh inning. In between innings, it'll be the seventh inning stretch brought to you by the Warrior Alliance. The Warrior Alliance is stepping up at the plate to help Warriors navigate to success after military service. Visit thewarrioralliance.org to learn more. One down for Xander Bogaerts. He is grounded out, also walked. Check swing. Did not go. Pitch misses high. 1 ball and no strikes. Hey, a really good this day in baseball history for you today. And this is one that we've talked about many times before, but it took place on this day in 1997. 1-0 to Bogaerts. That'll be sent foul. This day in 1997, Braves were playing the Cubs at Wrigley Field in a doubleheader. And Greg Maddux was on the mound in game 1 through a complete game on 78 pitches, 63 strikes. There's a 1-1 pitch. Check swing. He did not go. 2 balls and a strike as that missed away. And Maddux that day reached a 2-ball count on just 2 batters the entire game. No batter saw 3 balls the entire game. 2-1, missed outside. 19 batters didn't even reach a 1-ball count.
Wow.
Not a single ball to 19 of the 31 batters he faced. And blitzed through the Cubs on 78 pitches going the distance. 3-1 pitch lined up the middle into center field. Coming in Harris, that'll lay down in front of him. 1 out single by Xander Bogaerts. He's at first base now for Jake Cronenworth.
Yeah, Maddux was certainly a master of his craft. And I don't think you see performances like that anymore. That is really impressive.
Well, it's so rare to even see a complete game. Never mind 78 pitches. I mean, that's unfathomable.
I think the Miz had a Maddux earlier this season.
Jake Cronenworth, the batter. And he'll flip one to shallow left. That'll dunk in for a base hit. So here in the 7th inning, it's going homer, ground out, single. And all this production coming from the guys middle and bottom of the order. Jeremy Hefner walking out there to the mound. We'll have a visit with Didier Fuentes. I mean, to have a complete game now, it doesn't matter how many pitches you get through it. If you have a complete game, I mean, it's a marvel in this day and age.
Yeah.
Especially if it's a shutout. And if you can do it in fewer than 100 pitches, that's remarkable. Victor Medeiros loosening his right arm out there in the Braves bullpen. And I remember Lemmer talking about that game, talking with Mark Lemke about it. If the wind was blowing in, he just grew fast. Here's fastballs right in the middle. Hit it. And they weren't going to hit it out against him. But, yeah, that was this day in 1997. 78-pitch complete game.
78. Michael King was there after 4 innings tonight. Still managed to go 6. But, yeah, that's a different level there.
First and second, 1 down. Braves turned a double play in the 4th inning. And now the Padres going to send up a pinch hitter. This is Gavin Sheets to pinch hit for Jace Bowen. Bowen finishes his night 0 for 2, and Sheets much more of a power threat, 14 home runs, and a .215 hitter. Takes the ball outside. So the average doesn't do anything to frighten you, but the home runs certainly do.
And all 14 of those home runs coming against right-handed pitchers. This is a situation they like to shoot their shot.
Runners at first and second, one out. 1-0 pitch, high and outside from Fuentes. 2 balls, no strikes. Sheets has grounded into 10 double plays this year. It's the most on the active roster. 2-0 pitch, that's crushed deep down the right field line towards the pole, and a foul ball, fortunately. Gave that a ride up into the second deck, but foul. And a 2-1 count on Gavin Sheets. He's trying to give the Padres their first lead of the game. 2-1, squib foul over by the Padre dugout, down the steps of their dugout, rattling around down there, 2-2.
Good splitter there from Fuentes. We don't often see him throw that pitch as a reliever. Got an awkward swing from Sheets.
Game tied at 1 in the top of the 7th. 2-2 to the plate. And lifted towards shallow left. Coming in Dubon, medium depth left field, under it, and he's got it. That's a big out there to get Sheets, but still another big out to go as Fernando Tatis walks to the plate.
Yeah, nice sequence there from Fuentes and Baldwin. After Sheets pulled that fastball down the right field line so early that he hit it foul, the natural follow-up to that is your splitter. Looks like a fastball, much slower. Now you have the batter guessing, and that resulted in that easy flyout.
2 down for Tatis. Runners at first and second. Runners take off. There's a ball high. Throw down to third base, and the throw's a little bit too tall. Good throw probably gets Bogaerts. There's a bit of a hesitation by Bogaerts, who finally took off. And Baldwin's throw down had Riley reaching up into the air. A little leap by Riley just to bring it down. So the double steal puts him at second and third, 2 down. Now time called. They're going to put Tatis aboard after that double steal. I don't blame them. So that loads the bases for Luis Rengifo, who is 0 for 3. And while he's been a hot hitter in this series, at least in the first 2 games, you'd much rather face him than Tatis.
Yeah, I wonder if that double steal was put on by the manager, or if that was just Bogaerts' plan, because that takes the bat out of Tatis' hands.
Right on left matchup. First pitch to Rengifo. Popped up. Shallow left center. Jarvis going back. He is under it, and Jarvis has it for the out. So the Padres tie the game with a homer by Merrill, but they leave them loaded, and they cannot take the lead. Time to stretch them out. We go to the bottom of the 7th inning, tied at 1.
You like saving money, right? We all do. That's why Allstate just lowered the price of car insurance. Not, but wait, there's a catch. Lower. Actually lower. So if you're shopping around or just want to see how much you could save, check Allstate first for a new lower auto rate that could save you hundreds. You're in good hands with Allstate. Not available in every state. Only applicable for new auto insurance business. Rates will vary by several factors, including how you purchase the policy. Potential savings vary. Allstate North American Insurance Company and Affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
The walk-off home run. The buzzer beater. The photo finish. That feeling when everything lines up and you get what you need just when you need it. It feels unbelievable in sports, but when it comes to your finances, it makes you feel unstoppable. Visit Truist.com today to see how having the tools you need and a great team by your side can help you take your game to the next level. Truist Bank. Member FDIC.
1966, 2 legends rolled onto the scene. The Atlanta Braves and the Ford Bronco SUV. Same relentless drive, same legendary grit.
This is Michael Harris II.
Go deep on your next adventure with the power and off-road capability of a Ford Bronco or Bronco Sport SUV. For great offers, see your local Ford dealer. Proud sponsor of your Atlanta Braves.
Bronco and Bronco Sport are trademarks of Ford or its affiliates. All rights reserved.
Win up to $2 million or a new Ford Bronco. Play the extra family of scratchers only from the Georgia Lottery. Today could be the day.
Hey Braves fans, this is Chris Domino reminding you to use your smart speaker to stay up to date on everything baseball while you work. Tell your smart speaker to play 680 The Fan.
Got a brand new ball game into the bottom of the seventh. Score is 1-1. Padres starter Michael King fought through 6 innings, pitched just 1 earned run. On to relieve him, flame-throwing lefty Adrian Morejon.
First pitch from Morejon. And he missed high with a slider, 1 ball and no strikes. Saw Morejon last night for 1 inning as he faced Harris, Dubon, and Bart. Had a 1-2-3 inning. Game tied at 1. Offering to Baldwin. Had a ball outside. Battle of the bullpens now, isn't it?
It has turned into that. 2 of the best in the league. So we'll see who has more gas in the tank here. This could be a stalemate for a while. A lot of really good arms in both of those bullpens.
2-0 to Baldwin. Right there, called strike. Sinker at 100. Going to see some flamethrowers here in the final few innings. Tied at 1 in the bottom of the 7th. 2-1 to Baldwin. He swings and misses a sinker.
Velocity's a beautiful thing. That sinker was middle. Couldn't place it anymore. Middle, and you get a swing and a miss by one of the best hitters in the league.
2-2 on Drake Baldwin. Morejon set right at the letters. First pitch, or rather next pitch I should say, misses high. One other change for the Padres. Gavin Sheets remains in the game in left field. So Sheets in left, Merrill in center, Tatis is in right field. Drake trying to reach for the 3rd time tonight. Single and a walk. 3-2 pitch fouled off. That's down the left field line. Dodgers have surged in Philly. They have a 9-3 lead. That game's going to the bottom of the 8th inning in Philadelphia. Well, the Dodgers looking to take 2 of 3 there in Philly after dropping game 1 and winning last night, leading late in this one. 3-2. And Baldwin slices it into left field, base hit. That was a 99-mile-an-hour fastball, and he sends it down the left field line for a leadoff single.
That's a thing of beauty, not trying to hammer it. Just let Morejon's velocity work for you. Flip it down the third baseline, leadoff single.
Go ahead run at first base for Ozzie Albies. Ozzie batting from the right side here. Now home plate umpire Gabe Morales going to trot out there halfway to the mound. You want to give a glance to that baseball. Seemed to be satisfied. Flipped it back to Morejon. Folks, the average baseball game has 9 innings. That means 9 chances to put the original Louisiana hot sauce on your favorite ballpark eats. They're all tastier with the official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves. That's Louisiana Hot. Buy you some. There's the first pitch to Ozzie Albies. Ozzie swings and misses at a changeup. Right side, left side, hasn't mattered. He's seen a heavy dose of those changeups from King and Morejon. Left-hander Morejon. Set at the letters. 0-1, swung on, missed at a sinker at 100. Quickly, 0-2 on Ozzie Albies. After Ozzie, it'll be Matt Olson. A run on 6 hits for the Braves, a run on 4 hits for the Padres. Oh, 2. Lunge at a miss at a changeup. So he strikes out Albies. 3 pitches gets Ozzie. 1 down in the 7th for Matt Olson. Couple of walks tonight for Olson. Left on left versus Morejon. Olson hits it in the air to center. That's down for a base hit. Jumped on a 100-mile-an-hour single. And Or sinker, I should say. Lace it up the middle. That's his first hit ever versus Morahone. Now 1 for 5 against him.
Those are two special lefties out there on the bases. Both singling off pitches, triple digits from a left-handed pitcher. Really challenging to do.
Now another very talented lefty, Michael Harris, climbing in. Harris is 0 for 7 in his career versus Morahone. And he did see him last night, popped out to second base. Go ahead, run at second, 1 down. Ball low inside to Michael Harris. Michael has had so many clutch moments for the team this season. Base hit right here could go a long way as we're getting late in this one. 1-0 to Harris. Called strike. Slight flinch on that slider.
Yeah, Morahone really slowed his body down on that slider. It's his third most used pitch. He's much more comfortable with the sinker and the changeup.
Ball and a strike on Harris. Here it is from the lefty. And a bouncer to the right side. Cronenworth has it. Shovels to second. They get one. That's it. Bogarts covering the bag as they cut down Olsen over to third base for Baldwin. And a fielder's choice for Harris to put him at the corners. So 2 down after the 4-6 put out. And in the hands of Austin Riley. Riley came to the plate in the first inning with 1 out, runners at second and third, struck out looking. Came to the plate in the third inning with a runner at second and 1 down, struck out swinging. Went to the plate in the 5th inning, bases empty, single. Here comes Ruben Niebla, the pitching coach for the Padres. And Riley hoping that he can figure things out here versus Morahone and drive in that run from third base.
It's interesting. Austin Riley 0 for 3 in his career with 2 strikeouts off Morahone. And I'm wondering if this is a strategy. Hey, let's be careful with Riley. But the man on deck, Mike Yastrzemski, if he does get to face Morahone, he's 3 for 5 with a double. Some of the best numbers on the team against Morahone. So it'll be interesting to see how they play this. If you go with what the numbers say or what baseball, doctrine is.
Yeah.
Hey, he's tougher on the lefties.
Yeah, because you wouldn't expect those numbers from a lefty versus Morahone.
You wouldn't. It'd be interesting to see if the Braves lift he has for a pinch hitter as well, despite that success.
A 1-1 game in the bottom of the 7th. Runners at the corners. 2 down. Morahone's first pitch is ball 1 low. Well, the Braves have had many opportunities in this game. They are 1 for 11 with runners in scoring position. Padres have gone 0 for 6 in that department. Tied at 1 in the 7th. 1-0 is low. Missed with a changeup. 2 balls, no strikes. Second baseman Cronenworth shaded up the middle. And the first baseman France holding aboard Harris. So a sizable hole on the right side. Harris at first. Baldwin at third. Hitters count for Riley. 2-0 pitch. Missed low, ball 3. It's been nowhere near versus Riley. We saw Riley take a rip on a 3-0 pitch earlier in the game. Let's see what he gets here. Morahone shaking off his catcher, Campusano. Riley tapping the bat on his right shoulder. 3-0 pitch, taking all the way, takes a strike. Riley tucks that bat under his left arm, adjusts a batting glove. Now bat back in his hands. Waves it over the plate, now tapping the shoulder with it. Morahone set at the letters. 3-1 pitch. He swings and misses at a changeup low. Would have been ball 4. So now it runs full. Harris can get a head start at first base. Morahone comes set. Riley awaits. Michael runs 3-2 and a called third strike. Riley will challenge this. Looked like a pretty good pitch from here. Verdict of the ABS says That is a strike. So that ends the bottom of the 7th. Braves strand runners at first and third. We go to the top of the 8th inning, tied at 1.
Strike 3. Good calls. They're great in baseball games, and they're even better when you need a law firm. If you've been in an auto accident and need legal representation, do yourself a favor and get the best call there is. I'm attorney Ken Nugent. My team will fight for you and stick with you from start to finish, working hard to get your money quick. Give our team a call. 404-CALL-KEN. One call, that's all. Proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Kenneth S. Nugent, PC, Attorneys at Law, 1355 Peachtree Street Northeast, Suite 1000, Atlanta, Georgia, 30309.
Hey Braves fans, make sure you're hitting on all cylinders this season. Stop by Valvoline Instant Oil Change for home run service. Just slide on in, no appointment necessary. You'll get a winning oil change in about 15 minutes so you can get cruising on I-75 in time to root for your Braves. So whether you're heading to Truist Park or back to home base, trust the team at Valvoline Instant Oil Change to get you there. Valvoline Instant Oil Change, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Hey, this is Jaron Solomon from Solomon Brothers Jewelers. People ask me all the time, what does it mean to be the preferred jeweler of the Atlanta Braves? And it means a lot to the Solomon family. I'm born and raised here in Atlanta, Georgia, and more importantly, I'm a Southeast kid. And the Atlanta Braves have meant everything to me growing up. They're a fabric of their community. We believe we're a fabric of this community. And being associated with the Atlanta Braves has truly been an honor, and we really appreciate it. Go Braves.
Save time during your workday commute when you rely on your smartphone. Get real-time traffic reports from the app of your choice while you listen to the radio home of the Braves, only on the Fan app.
Score still knotted at 1 as we begin the top of the 8th inning. Didier Fuentes ends up going 2, giving up just that one solo home run, one earned run. On to relieve him, left-hander Dylan Lee. Dylan has given up a run in both outings since the All-Star break. ERA still a sparkling 1.81, working for the 47th time.
First pitch is fouled back just under us from Manny Machado. 0-1. Dylan on to the Yanmar strikeout the side inning. And if Dylan Lee can strike out the side here in the top of the 8th inning, our contestant tonight, Joseph Henry, will be the winner of a brand new Yanmar ZTR. 0-1, chase and a miss at a changeup away. Enter all season long at Braves.com/Yanmar for your chance to win a Yanmar ZTR and to be entered for a grand prize tractor drawing at the end of the season. Yanmar, built together, backed longer. Alongside Darren O'Day and our producer-engineer Jonathan Chadwick, Ben Ingram here with you from Truist Park in Atlanta. Game 3 in this series of 4, Braves and Padres. And we're tied up at 1 in the 8th. 0-2, got him looking. Fooled him with a slider. So Machado goes down looking. Good start for our contestant, Joseph Henry.
A nice pitch there. I'm not sure if Dylan was trying to do that, but it certainly fooled Machado. Brought the slider in through the roof. Dropped it in right on top of the strike zone. Tough pitch to pull the trigger on.
Aerial attack with a slider.
That's right.
One down for Ty France. France 0 for 3. Takes the first pitch change up high. 1 ball and no strikes.
Oh, that's Santa Claus.
Yeah, exactly. That's a good pitch. Good name for it. 1-0. Chase and a miss at a slider. 1-1 on Ty France. As his hit streak on the line. 9-game hitting streak. He's 0 for 3 in the game. 1-1 pitch at a high pop-up. Left field towards the line. Dubon still under it. At the line. A leap into the air. Up against the sidewall, and he's got it. Timed his leap perfectly. Patiently waited. Knew exactly where he was on the field. And he gets the out and 2 down here in the top of the 8th inning. Crossed over into foul ground. Not a whole lot of room over there. And then a leap into the air. Perfect time. Made the catch and just hooked his right elbow over the sidewall. You know what? Good job by the fans down there, too. They were backed out of the way, leaning away from him. There's a ball outside of Jackson Merrill. So no winner in the Yanmar strikeout the side inning, but that's a big out. 2 down in the 8th. 1-0 to Merrill. A little bit low and outside. Yeah, the bottom of the 8th, it'll be Yastrzemski, Dubon, and Jarvis. At least that's who's scheduled to be up. Tied at 1 in the 8th. 2-0 pitch. Missed high, 3 balls, no strikes. Trying to bounce back, get Merrill. He had a home run last inning. Only run for the Padres in the game. There's a called strike. Looks like Wandy Peralta tossing in the Padre bullpen. Left-hander. 3-1, swung on miss. Fastball 94. Dillon trying to battle all the way back from what was a 3-0 count. Come back and get Merrill and sit him down 1-2-3 in the 8th. Three-2. Fouled back into the screen. If Merrill reaches, Campiasano would come to the plate. A 1-1 game in the top of the 8th. Bases empty, 2 down for the Padres. Lee straightens, spins it. Pulled foul down the first base line, barely foul, and down the right field line. Hey, Braves fans, make sure you're hitting on all cylinders this season. Stop by Valvoline Instant Oil Change for home run service. Just slide on in. No appointment necessary. Valvoline Instant Oil Change. Dillon looking for the right pitch here. 3-2 and a fly ball to center. Pretty deep. Going back Harris. Circles off his route. Makes the catch in front of the warning track in left center. And a 1-2-3-8 put together by Dylan Lee. Need a run or two. We go to the bottom of the 8th inning. Tied at 1.
Mike Rowe here with a fun fact. Did you know that 50% of the air that you breathe inside your home comes from your crawl space? Yeah. Whether your crawl space is wet, musty, or your floors are bouncy, do yourself a favor. Call AquaGuard, a groundworks company. They're the real deal. Their people are trained and certified to repair your crawl space.
Schedule a free inspection with AquaGuard, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves. Licensed in all states where work is performed. See website for detail.
Mom, how do you know you found the one?
You just feel it. It'll be everything you want and more. And it'll be a part of Toyota's lineup.
When you know it's the one, get it at the Big One sales event. Lease a new 2026 Toyota Tacoma SR5 for $279 a month for 36 months. Offer valid through August 3rd, 2026. Well-qualified lessees with approved credit through Southeast Toyota Finance. $42.78 due at signing. No security deposit with select equipment. $350 disposition fee. Excludes tax, tag, registration, title, and dealer fees. See dealer for details. Toyota. Let's go places.
Welcome to Tire Discounters. Oh, hiya, Phantom.
Hello, I'm a Phantom tire buyer with a secret identity.
Of course you are.
As a Tire Discounters superfan, I've been talking to customers in the parking lot. And I may not have been doing my job in spreading the good news.
Oh, like customers getting a free alignment when they buy 4 tires?
Well, everyone knows that.
Okay.
But by focusing on alignment, I have neglected oil changes, brakes, shocks.
Hey, you can't do everything, Phantom.
Why not? Tire Discounters does.
Digging, grading, tilling, and mowing. All in a day's work with Yanmar. The tractor that works as hard as you do. Discover new possibilities at yanmartractor.com.
When it comes to football, trust me, Brian Finneran and the Locker Room crew every weekday morning from 6 to 10 in your car or while you work on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
That's the bottom of the 8th. Score still 1-1. The game is in the hands of 2 very talented bullpens. And we have another Padres reliever coming out of the gate, left-hander Wandy Peralta. Peralta's pitched in 43 games this season, an ERA of 2.32. Just 32 strikeouts in 15 1/3 innings pitched, likely due to his heavy usage of the sinker and his sky-high ground ball rate. 6, 7, 8 coming up for the Braves. Looks like we will have a pinch hitter for Yastrzemski. Eli White digging into the right-handed batter's box.
Eli batting .221. First pitch swinging. 2-hopper out to short. Taken on a chest-high bounce by Bogarts. Cuts it loose. That's in time to France. 1 pitch and 1 down. Always love when Eli leads off in a situation like this just to have his wheels aboard should he reach. But went after that first pitch and a 6-3 put out.
Yeah, that Peralta sinker's tough. Looks just like his changeup as well. He's made a nice living with those 2 pitches.
1-1 game, bottom of the 8th. Mauricio Dubon, the batter. Takes ball low and outside. Mauricio 1 for 3 with a double. He had a double to lead off the 4th inning. That was left stranded at third. As we mentioned, it's been a very frustrating night for the Braves with runners in scoring position as they've gone 1 for 12. That's hit in the air to right field. That's down for a base hit. 2 option out there to Tatis. 1 out single for Dubon. A 2-hit night for him. And the go-ahead run is aboard at first base with 1 out for Jim Jarvis.
And Dubon gives Tatis the side eye there. Last night he stole a double from him because he was standing just a few feet off the right field line. Caught a hot line drive down there in the corner. So today Dubon took a little bit off and ducked it in under the coverage.
So here's Jarvis, who's 1 for 3 with a single. First pitch to Jarvis, in for a called strike. A run on 8 hits for the Braves, a run on 4 hits for the Padres. Jarvis awaits the left-hander Peralta. Here it comes. There it goes in the right field down the line. That's a fair ball all the way into the corner. Dubon cutting bags, coming around third. He comes to the plate, and the Braves take the lead. A double by Jarvis. It's 2-1 Braves in the 8th. Man, that guy has had some huge moments for the Braves in the last few weeks, and that's a big one here versus San Diego.
Yeah, what a clutch swing. Talked about how good this Padres bullpen is. They never guaranteed success. That is a clutch swing right when the team needed it.
RBI number 7 for Jim Jarvis. Raisel Iglesias tossing in the Braves bullpen, who have at least a 1-run lead in the 9th. Ball low and outside of Brewer Hickland. Sure would be nice to pick up one more. Good wheels out there in Jarvis. One-0 pitch. Hickland takes a ball low. Jarvis able to lace that down the right field line all the way into the corner. And Dubon was off for the races, scoring from first base. 2-0 pitch. Low and in, 3 balls, no strikes. This crowd loving it. Crowd of 33,766. Good Wednesday night crowd. Hickland takes a called strike, taken all the way from Peralta. Saw Brewer with a single back in the 4th inning. Outside of that, a fly out and a strikeout. Jarvis takes his lead at second. 3-1, ripped down the left field line, a base hit. That one goes to the wall. Jarvis will score. RBI double by Hickland. Jarvis went down the right field line. Hickland blisters one down the left field line. And it's 3-1 Braves in the 8th. Spraying it all over the place.
I think the story in July has been the newest Braves. Jarvis, Hickland, Medeiros. These guys breathing life into this team at the perfect moment. And not scared of this moment either. I mean, this is a tight ball game against a really good ball club.
Braves scored 1 run in their first 7 innings. And now suddenly in the span of 3 batters, they've scored 2 runs. Ruben Niebla has been walking a path to the mound out there again. 7, 8, and 9 hitters sending lightning bolts all over the ballpark. Back to the top of the order to Drake Baldwin. Meeting at the mound. The entire infield is there on the mound.
You had a pretty good stat during yesterday's broadcast. These two teams, number 1 in the league, number 1 and 2 in run differential in the 8th and 9th innings. A, because of good bullpens, but also because of clutch hitting. And the Braves able to put 2 on a really good pitcher in Wandy Peralta.
Yeah, knowing that, you just can't score enough runs here in the bottom of the 8th.
That's true.
Because the game the Braves are playing is the exact same game the Padres like to play. 1 out for Baldwin. Baldwin swings and misses at a first pitch slider. Braves leading 3-1 in the bottom of the 8th inning. Drake takes a ball low, 1 ball, 1 strike. Drake's been on base 3 times, has 2 hits already. 1-1 swung on, missed at a sinker. Big swing there. He walked and scored in the first inning, singled in the second, singled in the 7th. Base hit right here could bring in his 55th RBI of the season. 1-2 pitch almost hit him. Jackknife out of the way of the changeup. And the 2-2, low and outside, 3-2. Left-handed Peralta just searching. 15 pitches, 8 strikes. He's given up 3 hits in a row. 3-2 to Baldwin, and a bouncer down the first base line and foul. That's off of his leg. He went bear crawling a bit after that ball came off his leg, but back up on both feet now. Crowd getting behind Drake. Braves in search of their 59th win of the season. Win the night and have a chance to take the series with a win tomorrow, but leading 3-1 in the bottom of the 8th. 3-2 inside, almost hit him. That's ball 4. 4 straight have reached versus Peralta. And here comes Craig Stammen. That'll be it for Peralta. They've got Randy Vasquez tossing, looking like it'll be him. So Peralta beaten up by the Braves in the bottom of the 8th inning. Padres make the Aero Exterminators call to the bullpen. Make the right call. Protect your home and business from pests by calling 888-GO-AERO or visit aeroexterminators.com. We'll tell you about the new Padre hurler when we come back. 3-1 Braves, bottom of the 8th.
Braves country is Bronco country. This is Michael Harris II. On or off-road, there's a lot of great and exciting places to check out. And the best way to do it is in the powerful, off-road ready Ford Bronco. See you out there.
For great offers on a new Ford Bronco and Bronco Sport SUV, see your local Ford dealer. Proud sponsor of the Atlanta Braves. Bronco and Bronco Sport are trademarks of Ford or its affiliates. All rights reserved.
They call this one Bill.
Whoa, aliens? Am I in a spaceship?
Affirmative, Bill.
Well, what's with the laser saw?
An Xfinity mobile transmission says you can cut your bill in half.
Oh, your mobile bill, not me, Bill.
Xfinity Internet members cut your mobile bill in half. Plus, try Xfinity Mobile free for a year. No commitment. Learn more at xfinitymobile.com. Restrictions apply. Savings compares one line of Xfinity Mobile Select to comparable plans from T-Mobile, Verizon, and AT&T as of 3/24/26. Taxes, fees, extra. $30 monthly discount limited to new mobile customers only. After 12 months, regular rates apply.
Digging, grading, tilling, and mowing. All in a day's work with the Yanmar. The tractor that works as hard as you do. Discover new possibilities at yanmartractor.com.
Never miss the most unique 20 minutes on Atlanta radio. It's the world-famous crossover. Cellini, Domino, Chuck and me, Matt Chernoff, weekdays at 2 on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and on the Fan app.
Still in the bottom of the 8th here at Truist, just 1 down. 3 consecutive hits, played 2 runs for the Braves. Score is now 3-1. Drake Baldwin draws a walk, and Wandy Peralta is booted from the game. On to relieve him, right-hander Randy Vasquez, the 27-year-old. He's pitched in 18 games this season. He was on the IL for a while with a right ankle contusion and just got off of it Sunday at Kansas City. He threw 3 innings in their 19-run victory.
Here's Ozzie Albies, first batter to face Vasquez. Righty brings it. Ozzie takes the ball outside. So this game was tied at 1 entering the bottom of the 8th inning. Braves scored 1 run way back in the first inning. Padres matched it with 1 run in the 7th on a home run by Jackson Merrill. And the Braves have struck for 2 runs in the bottom of the 8th to take a 3-1 lead. 1-0 swung on, missed. Single by Dubon. Got the Braves left fielder aboard. Then a double by Jarvis drove in Dubon to make it 2-1. Then a double by Hicklin drove in Jarvis to make it 3-1. 1-1 to Ozzie. He swings and turns on one foul. Got around to that 96-mile-an-hour sinker. 1-2 on Ozzie.
Yeah, Vasquez has made 16 starts this season, so he's new to the bullpen. He has not quite had the same success as his bullpen mates.
1-2 pitch. Low and in, almost hit him in the foot. Check swing, he didn't go. Brewer Hicklin, the runner at second. Drake Baldwin is at first base. Baldwin got there via free pass. Yeah, now 2-2 on Ozzie Albies. Vasquez comes set right at the belly. Righty deals the 2-2. Ozzie down the right field line. May fall in. That's a fair ball down the line. Turning and burning around third. Hicklin. He scores. Throw goes to third base. That's not in time. And Ozzie Albies makes it 4-1 on that humpback liner down the right field line. That's his 55th RBI of the season. Braves continue to pad the lead as it has turned into a 3-run 8th inning.
A really nice read by Brewer Hicklin at second base. Just one out. You got to make sure that ball gets down, and he had a good view at it. Took off running almost as soon as it was hit.
So Dubon, Jarvis, and Hicklin have all scored. Now runners at the corners. One out for Matt Olson. First pitch to Olson. Missed the inside corner. Got an ABS challenge here from Luis Campusano. It was called a ball. ABS tells us that is very much a strike. That entire pitch was in the zone. That'll be overturned, so an 0-1 count on Matt Olson. Olson with one hit in this game. 0-1 pitch, low and in. 1 ball, 1 strike. Well, the Braves with a 3-run lead now. Pickoff over to first base. Back with a dive, Ozzie Albies. Iglesias has been tossing. He's still out there on the bullpen mound, but Victor Maderos is now tossing. So the Braves have a big enough inning. It might be Maderos out there for the 9th inning.
A couple closers out there warming up.
That's right. 1-1 to Olson. High pop-up. Shallow left. Coming in Sheets. Still coming in at the line. That drops in fair. It's a base hit. Throw goes to the plate. Not in time. That was way up into the heavens. Sheets coming in. And Bogarts was covering third while Machado went out. And it landed right in between the left fielder and third baseman, about halfway down the left field line. Just barely fair. Just plopped it onto the grass down the left field line for an RBI single.
We talked about it last night. Gavin Sheets is a bat first outfielder. Jace Bowen's camped under that, but he was lifted for a pinch hitting opportunity, and that one goes the Braves' way. We'll take every run we can get.
So now a 5-1 Braves lead. Iglesias is now down. It's looking like it'll be Maderos for the 9th. Michael Harris strikes one high in the air down the left field line. That slices out of play and into the seats.
More interesting strategy. I'm going to listen to the San Diego's post-game press conference. See if Craig Stammen put the double steal on, take the bat out of Tatis's hands, or if that was the players doing that.
Yeah, that's a good point.
It was a big moment in this game.
0-1 on Harris. 0-1 pitch and foul into the seats of the second deck down the left field line. You can close the line now on Peralta. All 4 runs here in the 8th go to his line. That'll inflate an ERA. Third of an inning. 4 runs, 3 hits, a walk, and no strikeouts. 0-2 to Harris. Check swing. He went strike 3. 2 down here in the 8th. That brings Riley to the plate as the Braves have batted around here in the 8th inning. Inning started with a ground out by Eli White. Since then, Dubon a single. Jarvis with an RBI double. Hicklin with an RBI double. Baldwin with a walk. RBI singles from Albies and Olson. Strikeout of Harris, and here's Riley. Braves leading 5-1 in the bottom of the 8th. Ball outside to Austin Riley. All the woes the Braves had in the first 7 innings with runners in scoring position have been corrected here in the 8th. 1-0 to Riley. Fouled back over to our right. Ball and strike on Austin. Final game of this series will be tomorrow. Be a quick turnaround for tomorrow's game. That'll be at 12:15 Eastern first pitch, 11:15 Central. 1-1 to Riley. Bouncer up the middle. That finds a whole base hit. Spinning his wheels around third base. Ozzie Albies, he will score. 6-1 Braves. It has been a Braves onslaught here in the 8th inning. After going 7 innings, being held to just 1 run, they have erupted here in the 8th inning. It has been a 5-run 8th. Now the 10th Brave of the inning will come to the plate in Dominic Smith. Now the Braves on top 6-1 and feeling pretty good about this one late at Truist Park.
Now you're right. It's just the law of probabilities. Braves not able to push any runs across the runners in scoring position. Now it seems like they can't not do it.
Olsen went first to third on the base hit. Dominic Smith takes the ball low and inside. Yeah, that whole thing about hitting being contagious, here's the perfect example of it. Vasquez brings it. Dominic bounces it down the right field line. That's a base hit on down the line. Olsen scores. Riley first to third. RBI single by Dominic Smith. Everybody hits. Everybody scores. 7-1 Braves here in the 8th. What an inning. Darren, you want to go get a bat?
Now's probably my best chance.
Yeah, the way this is going, I like your chances.
I mentioned Vasquez as a starter. He just doesn't have the swing and miss stuff of his cohorts. Striking out just 16% of batters this season. Braves hitters putting these balls in play and good things happening over and over.
So now it's Dubon to the plate. Takes the ball outside. A 6-run bottom of the 8th for the Braves. Suddenly 14 hits up on the board for the Braves. 1-0 missed outside. And off the bat of Dominic Smith, that one hopped out there to first baseman Ty France, but bounced right over the first baseman, who was, of course, in holding the runner at first base. Just bounced it right over him. 2-0 to Dubon. And he sizzles one high in the air towards right center field. Over to his left, Merrill makes the catch out in right center. That ends the bottom of the 8th inning. But a wild and crazy 8th for the Braves. They score 6 times in the bottom of the 8th. And they send 11 men to the plate. And an inning they desperately needed. We go to the top of the 9th inning, 7-1 Braves.
Nothing is quite as American as supporting the home team. At Quikrete, it's what we've been doing for over 80 years, making products that give homeowners and contractors the confidence to quickly and easily knock out their to-do list. So, whether you need a set a fence post, make a repair, or replace your patio, you can count on the yellow bag of Quikrete concrete mix to help you get the job done right. Pick up the Quikrete yellow bag at your favorite home improvement center. Quikrete, it's what America's made of.
When you need a lawyer after an auto accident, make the right call. I'm attorney Ken Nugent, and I'm based right here in Georgia. Other big-name legal teams aren't even from this area.
Right one.
We'll get you your money quick, while other legal teams waste your time.
Right two.
And our team is with you from start to finish. Other legal teams pass you off to a secondary team.
Right three.
Make the right call. Call Ken.com. One call, that's all. Proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Kenneth S. Nugent, PC, attorneys at law. 1355 Peachtree Street, Northeast, Suite 1000, Atlanta, Georgia, 30309.
Racetrack knows ATL moves fast. You can feel it, especially on Braves game days. So make a stop that counts. All beef hot dogs, Swirl World frozen yogurt with endless toppings, a freeze blast to cool off. All your faves whenever you need them. The Braves bring the energy. Racetrack keeps it going. Racetrack, proud hometown partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Hey, Braves fans, this is Kelly Kroll. If the Braves are off on a weeknight, talk about the baseball world with me and Buck Baloo from 6 to 8 p.m. on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
Braves 7, Padres 1 as we head into the top of the ninth. Braves are up to for 6 runs in the bottom of the 8th there. We mentioned it was a battle of the bullpens, 2 really good bullpens. Braves winning that fight right now. Looking to finish the fight, right-hander Victor Medeiros. Medeiros, a recent addition to the Braves, pitched in just 5 games so far. 9 in the third innings pitched, but certainly made a name for himself. Picked up that 2 RBI single and also earned his first career save on game 1 of this series, pitching 2 in the third innings. Scoreless 1 hit ball while walking and striking out 1.
Sung Moon Song leads off with the Padres. He's pinch hitting for Luis Campusano. Picks a ball low and in. Braves can pick up a game on the Phillies. That game in Philadelphia has gone final. Dodgers take that series in the rubber game tonight as they beat the Phillies 9-5. 1-0 pitch. Song takes a ball inside. Meanwhile, the Marlins are tied with the Astros 2 apiece in the 6th inning. Braves entered the day with a 7-game lead on Miami. 2-0 pitch. Then Song with a fly ball to right field. Hicklin and Harris coming together. That's Brewer Hicklin's ball. He's got it for the out, 1 down. Game 2 of that doubleheader in Boston. They go to the bottom of the 9th. Orioles have a 5-1 lead on the Red Sox. And if that score holds, that Red Sox winning streak would end at 15, which ties their franchise record, but they needed that one tonight to move on past it. 1 down for Xander Bogaerts. Bogaerts takes a ball outside. One-0 from Medeiros. Missed outside with a sinker. 2 balls and no strikes.
Yeah, Medeiros has parts of 4 seasons in the major leagues, but in previous years he's had some ugly ERAs, 7, 11. And so Braves took a flyer on him this season, and they had some changes in mind for him that I think have really helped him out.
2-0. Missed the inside corner. Drake Baldwin wants to challenge this. Braves have 1 ABS challenge left. And this will be lost. That is a ball.
So Medeiros has already made a big name for himself here. And the biggest change, the Braves encouraged him to throw his 4-seamer more. In May, he was throwing it just 4% of the time. Now, 32% of his offerings are that 4-seamer.
3-0 misses high and outside. Now, here's what I don't understand about that. I mean, he can hit upper 90s with a fastball. Why was he only throwing it 4% of the time?
Well, I think it's because some of the metrics on it aren't like ideal, in terms of rise. But it's 99.
Right.
And you still have that great cutter. You just don't have to show it to the batter as much. You still have that in your back pocket for a strikeout.
Jake Cronenworth takes strike 1.
So you would have hoped he had one pitching coach said, hey, you know what? You throw 99. Why don't you throw that 4-seamer once in a while?
I mean, I'm not a pitching coach, but I could have told him that. I mean, 1 pitch. Rocket into right field. That's in for a base hit. That rolls to the edge of the warning track. Sliding to it, Hicklin, and knock it down. He's up with it. Fires to second base. And not in time. It'll be a double by Cronenworth. That puts him at second and third. Let's pause 10 seconds for station ID on the Braves Radio Network.
Every Atlanta Braves game, live on the air and streaming free on the app.
WCNN North Atlanta, a Dickey broadcasting station.
The Fan.
Runners at second and third, 1 down. Braves have a 7-1 lead here in the top of the 9th. Gavin Sheets is the batter. Came on to pinch hit in the 7th inning, 0 for 1 with a flyout. Medeiros back to work. Ground ball to the left side, and that is past to diving Jim Jarvis. This will plate 1 run, holding at third base Cronenworth. RBI single by Sheets, and it's a 7-2 game in the 9th.
You got to tip your cap to Sheets on that one. That was a shift beater. Saw a big hole on the left side and just flipped it over there. Padres
cash in the walk. Jeremy Hefner walking out there to the mound. Back to the top of the order to Fernando Tatis. Well, Medeiros came in game 1, got the save that night. That was a 3-2 win for the Braves. And Medeiros went 2 1/3 innings in that game. He did face Tatis. He faced all the big hitters. The only man who had a base hit against him was Luis Rengifo. So he's still got a pretty comfortable 5-run lead, but you don't allow the Padres to get a few base hits, climb back into this thing. Very, very light rain starts to fall. There's a ball off the mitt of Baldwin, goes to the backstop, holding at third base Cronenworth, but Sheets takes advantage and dashes down to second. So a very wild pitch. And with that, Raisel Iglesias back up and tossing. One out to Tatis. He swings and misses at a fastball. One out, top of the 9th. Medeiros set at the belt. Deals the 1-1. Liner into center field. Coming in. Harris, he dives. It's by him. It goes to the edge of the warning track. 2 runs will score. Rolls onto the track. Fetched by Dubon. He hits the cutoff man. The throw goes to third, and by the time it gets to Riley, sliding in at third base, Tatis, and the Padres suddenly have life. That drives in Cronenworth and Sheets to make it a 7-4 game. And now it's Rengifo to the plate, and the tying run is in the on-deck circle. Michael dove straight ahead. That was right under his glove. Here comes Walt Weiss. So he'll go to Raisel Iglesias. And the Braves make the Aero Exterminators call to the bullpen. Remember that thing we talked about with the run differential late in the games?
Yep.
So buckle up. Braves make the call to the bullpen. Make the right call. Protect your home and business from pests by calling 888-GO-AERO or visit aeroexterminators.com. We're in the 9th, 7-4 Atlanta.
Summer is back, Braves country, which means it's time to get your yard ready for the season ahead. Cookouts, backyard catch, friends and family together, your lawn is the backdrop to it all. So this season, get your lawn ready with Pennington and keep it strong all year long. As a proud partner of the Atlanta Braves grounds crew, Pennington is all about thick, durable grass, built for life's big and small moments. Pennington grass seed, available at the Home Depot.
Braves fans, when you listen to the game, you know there's more happening than what shows up on the box score. The same is true after a truck crash. These cases aren't like car accidents. Different rules, different playbook. I'm attorney John Foy, the strong arm. I know how trucking companies move fast to protect themselves and what they hope you never find out. If you've been hit by a big truck, you need someone who's ready to step up and swing for the fences. Make the right call. Attorney John Foy and Associates, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
For game-changing performance on the field to getting things done around the house, doers make a difference. And when it comes to home improvement needs delivered right to your door, the Home Depot is how doers get more done.
The college football countdown starts now, and the locker room will have you covered every weekday morning from 6 to 10 in your car or while you work on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
Raisel Iglesias on the mound. First pitch to Rengifo is a ball inside. Folks, we're in the 9th inning. Braves have a 7-4 lead, 1 down to the top of the 9th. Padres with a runner at third as Tatis just collected a 2 RBI triple. Rengifo's 0 for 4 in the game. He swings and fouls it off 1-1. Darren, for the first 7 innings, I felt like I was watching a gentlemanly boxing match. And since then, the gloves have come off and it's turned into a street brawl.
About 40 minutes ago, it was 1-1.
Yeah.
And now it's 7-4. Yeah, things are getting interesting here.
1-1 to Rengifo, and he drives it to deep right to the chop house. That is gone. And it is a 1-run game in the 9th. It's 7-6. Braves have scored 6 times in the bottom of the 8th. Padres have now scored 5 times in the top of the 9th. We mentioned how these two teams are the best in the big leagues in run differential in the 8th inning and later. And now it's Manny Machado to the plate representing the tying run. Rengifo with his first home run. RBIs 21 and 22. And that'll be fouled off by Manny Machado. Manny Machado is 2 for 9 in his career versus Iglesias with 1 homer. What was once a 7-1 lead, now a 7-6 lead. Machado hits one deep down the left field line. That will go foul. And everybody in there had their heart skip a beat with that one. Hooked it deep down the left field line. 0-2 on Machado. Iglesias ready to bring it. 0-2 pitch. Missed outside. One-two. Got him swinging, strike 3. Needed that in the worst way. 2 down. Braves need 1 more out. But that brings Ty France to the plate, and he might be their most dangerous hitter of late. A 9-game hitting streak and an extra base hit in 5 straight. He's 0 for 4 in this game. First pitch to France. Huge swing and a miss at a fastball, 0-1. Boy, what a bumpy ride this has been. Looking for 2 more strikes. 0-1 to France. Popped up down the right field line, going back Olsen, coming over Hicklin at the screen, and that comes down the screen for a foul ball. So 0-2 on France, and the Padres are down to their final gasp. But they have put together 5 runs in the 9th after the Braves scored 6 runs in the 8th.
I think I'm down to my final gasp, too. I'm about to have a heart attack over here.
France, a .277 hitter, 15 home runs. Iglesias brings it. And that'll be tapped foul on the third base line. The first 7 innings of this game looked nothing like what we have seen since then. Slugfest in the latter innings. 0-2. Low and outside, 1-2. 2 teams combined for 2 runs in the first 7 innings. They've combined for 11 in the last 2 innings. Looking for 1 more strike. 1-2 pitch. Got him looking, strike 3. That was a very bumpy ride, but the Braves land it, and they put it in the win column. I mean, that was a white-knuckle thrill ride there at the end. Unfortunately, the Braves hold on and win it by a final score of 7-6. For the Padres in the 9th, they scored 5 runs on 4 hits, a walk, and no one left. And the Braves survive, and they win it by a final score of 7-6. And everybody can breathe now. Back with the totals after this.
Your life isn't one size fits all. So why would your bank be? At Truist, you get a caring and knowledgeable team that really understands you. You get real talk about real life, tools that help keep you informed, and a plan that keeps you ready so you're confident no matter what comes your way. And when all that comes together, it makes you feel unstoppable. Get started today at Truist.com. Truist Bank. Member FDIC.
I can't believe how spotless my floors look after using the Swiffer Power Mop. No more dragging around a heavy mop and messy bucket. Now I get the same deep clean without all the work. Thanks to the powerful solution and scrubbing pad of the Swiffer Power Mop, dirt and grime don't stand a chance, and I don't break a sweat. Mic drop. I mean, mop drop. Swiffer Power Mop. Swiffer Power Mop. A smarter way to mop. Try it or your money back.
What's up, Braves fans? Swing into action this baseball season with Prize Picks, a proud partner of the Atlanta Braves. Prize Picks started in Atlanta, so you know we had to show some love for the home team. Plus, it's the best app to make all of your sports picks. Download the Prize Picks app today, use code BRAVES, and get $150 instantly in lineups if you win your first $5 lineup. That's code BRAVES on Prize Picks to get $150 in lineups if you win your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks, run your game. Must be present in certain states. Visit prizepicks.com for restrictions and details.
Omni Hotel at the Battery Atlanta, the official hotel partner of the Atlanta Braves, steps from Truist Park. Book now and take advantage of available rates and offers at omnihotels.com/Battery Atlanta.
In baseball, consistency wins games. A steady arm, a clean swing, a reliable play. Georgia Power is taking that same approach to energy costs. Last year, base rates were frozen to help keep bills stable. As Georgia grows, new large energy users are required to pay the cost to serve them, helping protect residential and small business customers. This year, fuel and storm recovery updates were filed that will lower costs starting this June. Reliable energy, more stability. Learn more at georgiapower.com/rate updates.
Imagine parking your Lexus NX in front of a cafe, but you're not in the driver's seat. You're outside, virtually parking it with your phone. As your finger glides over the touchscreen, the NX makes another precision move. The Lexus NX, featuring available advanced park with remote park. Any car that doesn't offer this sense of control is a car that stops short of amazing. Experience amazing at your Lexus dealer.
Always pay attention to vehicle surroundings during use. Remote park requires operator to have key fob and interact with compatible smartphone. Review owner's manual instructions before operating.
Rev up your rewards at the pump with the Club Citgo app. Join today and enter for the chance to win big with members-only sweepstakes, plus everyday savings that stack automatically. Start with 20 cents off per gallon on your first fill-up and save 25 cents per gallon on your first 4 purchases with Plus Pay. Hit Premier status and unlock even more. So what are you waiting for? Download the Club Citgo app today and you're good to go. Savings good up to 30 gallons only at participating locations. Data rates may apply.
The original Louisiana hot sauce is the official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves, with a balance of heat and flavor that always hits. Buy you some.
When you need college football news, trust the only station in Atlanta that is the radio home of the Yellow Jackets and the official sports dog station for the Bulldogs, 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
Braves survive, win this one 7-6 over the Padres. The Home Depot is proud to present today's player of the game. Darren, who would that be?
Well, Michael King pitched well, so it's not me tonight. It's Jim Jarvis. 2 hits today, the biggest hit and the biggest RBI of the game, the go-ahead run, which ended up being piled on top of. But the RBI double in the 8th, I think, was the turning point in this game.
At least for an inning, it was you, by the way. For one inning.
For the first inning.
Yeah,
Thank you.
You're the leader in the clubhouse early on.
That means a lot.
So Jim Jarvis, your player of the game, built by the Home Depot. How doers get more done. Here are the totals. For the Braves, 7 runs, 14 hits, no errors, 12 men left on base, no home runs for the Braves. For the Padres, 6 runs, 8 hits, no errors, 7 men left on base. They had 2 homers. Solo homer by Jackson Merrill in the 7th, 2-run homer by Luis Rengifo in the 9th. Padres fall to 50-52 with the loss. Braves improved to 59-42 with the win and pick up a game on the Phillies, who are defeated at home tonight by the Dodgers. Winning pitcher is Dylan Lee. He's now 5-0 with a 1.77 ERA. Wandy Peralta takes the loss. He's 1-2 with an ERA of 3.02. And Raisel Iglesias with his 20th save of the season, ERA of 2.57 for him. Time of the game, 2 hours, 49 minutes in front of 33,766. Tell you about tomorrow's finale when we come back and close on the Braves Radio Network.
Hi, it's Chuck Dowdle. If you're looking to buy a home or tackle those home repairs and improvements, talk to my friends at Georgia's Own Credit Union. Georgia's Own makes the loan process simple while saving you money, because Georgia's Own is local and not-for-profit. And you get better rates and pay fewer fees. And their mortgage and home equity specialists will guide you every step of the way. To learn more, visit georgiasown.org today. I'm Chuck Dowdle, and I'm proud to be one of Georgia's Own.
Georgia's Own is an equal housing lender.
They call this one Bill.
Whoa, aliens? Am I in a spaceship?
Affirmative, Bill.
Well, what's with the laser sign?
An Xfinity mobile transmission says you can cut your bill in half.
Oh, your mobile bill, not me, Bill.
Xfinity Internet members cut your mobile bill in half. Plus, try Xfinity Mobile free for a year. No commitment. Learn more at xfinitymobile.com. Restrictions apply. Savings compares one line of Xfinity Mobile Select to comparable plans from T-Mobile, Verizon, and AT&T as of 3/24/26. Taxes, fees, extra. $30 monthly discount limited to new mobile customers only. After 12 months, regular rates apply.
NAPA has
has the parts and the expertise to help your business stay ahead of the game. That's why Napa is a proud partner of the 2026 Atlanta Braves. Two legends driven to win from the field to the open road. While Napa is powering fleets and garages across the country, the Braves are delivering pennants, MVPs, and championships. So no matter the size of your business, Napa are the pros that know how to keep you moving at full speed. Napa know-how.
As the official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves, the original Louisiana hot sauce is here to make sure all your favorite ballpark eats can't be beat. It's like a beautifully balanced 5-tool power hitter made with peppers, vinegar, and salt, bringing the right kind of heat for whatever's going on the grill. Hot dogs, burgers, and all those fully loaded brats. Grab the original Louisiana hot sauce for a taste that always hits. That's Louisiana Hot. Buy you some.
Thank you, Doubletree Suites by Hilton at the Battery Atlanta, for being a preferred hotel of the Atlanta Braves. Conveniently located within walking distance to the Atlanta Braves Stadium. Book your next stay at the Doubletree Suites by Hilton at the Battery Atlanta.
Hey, Braves fans, this is home team Brandon Leak. It's easy to follow the latest sports news while you work every weekday morning. Just tell your smart speaker to play 680 The Fan.
Braves win at 7-6 over the Padres. Final game of this series coming up tomorrow in about 14 hours from right now. Braves and the Padres in a day game tomorrow here at Truist Park. We'll be on the air at 11 o'clock with a Ford leadoff show. And then Darren and I have the first pitch at 12:15 Eastern, 11:15 Central. Griffin Canning gets the ball for the Padres. Right-hander is 1-8 with a 6.67 ERA. Chris Sale, the lefty, takes the ball for the Braves, 10-6 with a 2.06 ERA for him. So for the fellas back in studio, Joe Virgin and David Holloway. Also for Darren O'Day and our producer-engineer Jonathan Chadwick, I'm Ben Ingram saying so long and good evening from Truist Park in Atlanta, Georgia. Final score, Braves 7, Padres 6. Stay tuned for the Hyundai postgame show starting right now with Barrett Sallee.
Thank you very much, Ben. Let's get to our Xfinity play of the game, and it came courtesy of the bat of Jim Jarvis. Jimmy Baseball with the RBI double in the 8th gave the Braves the 2-1 lead at the time, and it started off a 6-run 8th inning. Get Wi-Fi that brings the heat. Xfinity gives you Wi-Fi so reliable it never gets caught. With Xfinity, you can get one price for the next 5 years and get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. Xfinity, imagine that. Totals, highlights, and sound from the clubhouse coming up after the break. You're listening to the Hyundai postgame show on the Atlanta Braves radio network.
Thanks for listening to Atlanta Braves baseball on the Braves radio network, lit by Louisiana hot sauce. This broadcast of Atlanta Braves baseball is a presentation of the Atlanta Braves and Dickey Broadcasting Company, Atlanta.
Any use of the accounts, descriptions, and audio of today's game without the express written consent of the Atlanta Braves Major League Baseball Club and Dickey Broadcasting Company is strictly prohibited.
Don't move, because the Hyundai postgame show is up next on the Atlanta Braves radio network, lit by Louisiana hot sauce.
Braves fans, are you ready to step up your style this season? Onward Reserve, a proud partner of your Atlanta Braves, has everything you need. Brave new swimwear, boxers, polos, and tees. All the great styles to keep you looking sharp, whether you're at the beach or cheering on the Braves. And don't miss our exclusive Braves gear at the Clubhouse store. Plus, with 14 stores across Braves country, you're never far from products made for the A. If you can't visit us in store, check us out online at onwardreserve.com. Hey, Braves fans, summer is officially here, and you know what that means. Bugs, termites, mosquitoes, ants, and roaches will be out in full force. Luckily, you can trust the pros at Arrow Exterminators to keep your home pest-free inside and out. Arrow protects homes and businesses and is the official pest control provider of Truist Park and the Braves, so you know you're getting the best from the best. To set up a free pest inspection, call 888-GO-ARROW or visit arrowexterminators.com.
When it comes to shipping, Saya Freight and Logistics delivers a grand slam. As the exclusive freight and logistics partner of the Atlanta Braves, Saya provides comprehensive nationwide service focused on customer satisfaction. For over a century, Saya has delivered the smart solutions and reliable shipping businesses both big and small depend on. When service is everything, it's a yes. Step up to the plate with Saya. Visit Saya.com. That's SAIA.com.
Hey, Braves Country, it's Tom Glavine, and when my ride needs a wash, I trust the official car wash of the Atlanta Braves, Tidal Wave Auto Spa. With hundreds of convenient locations, all-star customer service, and cutting-edge equipment that gets my ride sparkling clean in just 3 minutes, Tidal Wave is a game changer. Visit TidalWaveAutospa.com to find a location near you.
My car is happy. I am happy. Tidal Wave Auto Spa.
Win up to $2 million or a new Ford Bronco. Play the extra family of scratchers only from the Georgia Lottery. Today could be the day.
This week at Atlanta Harley, buy any pre-owned Harley and get a $1,500 gift card. With access to the state's largest Harley inventory, Atlanta Harley has hundreds of Harleys on site. Get a $1,500 gift card with the purchase of any pre-owned Harley at Atlanta Harley. Finance specialists on site to get you approved and 100% of credit applications considered. Get a $1,500 gift card when you purchase any pre-owned Harley at Atlanta Harley now through Sunday. Gift card cannot be used towards the purchase of a new Harley motorcycle.
Braves fans, when you listen to the game, you know there's more happening than what shows up on the box score. The same is true after a truck crash. These cases aren't like car accidents. Different rules, different playbook. I'm attorney John Foy, the strong arm. I know how trucking companies move fast to protect themselves and what they hope you never find out. If you've been hit by a big truck, you need someone who's ready to step up and swing for the fences. Make the right call. Attorney John Foy and Associates, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Summer is back, Braves Country, which means it's time to get your yard ready for the season ahead. Cookouts, backyard catch, friends and family together, your lawn is the backdrop to it all. So this season, get your lawn ready with Pennington and keep it strong all year long. As a proud partner of the Atlanta Braves grounds crew, Pennington is all about thick, durable grass, built for life's big and small moments. Pennington grass seed, available at the Home Depot.
Hey, Braves fans, this is Chris Domino. ESPN's Buster Only gives you the inside scoop on everything baseball every Monday at noon on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, or the Fan app.
Another ball game is in the books, and we've got it all covered. This is the Hyundai Postgame Show on the Braves Radio Network. All the highlights, news, and audio from today's game is on the way. All driven by your local Hyundai dealer. Proud sponsor of the Atlanta Braves. Visit buyhyundai.com.
Swung on, belted. Deep left field. Collins going back. He's at the wall and is gone.
Now live from the Battery Atlanta at Truist Park, it's time for the Hyundai Postgame Show on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Woo, that was a wild one. Barrett Salee here in the Braves Radio Network studios in the Battery Atlanta. We are steps away from the right field gate at Truist Park, where the Braves fans leaving. Well, a little bit nervous, a little bit tired, a little bit exhausted. It was an emotional roller coaster tonight as the Braves put up 6 in the 8th. Padres follow with 5 in the 9th, but the Braves hold on. Rosell Iglesias nails down his 20th save of the season as the Braves top the Pods 7-6 in a game that through 7.5 innings did not seem like there was going to be a lot of fun offensively, but wow, things got wild. Let's get to the highlights. Bottom of the first, and the Braves are in business early. Michael King walks the bases loaded with nobody down. That sends Michael Harris the second to the plate with a chance to get the Braves on the board.
King brings it. Ground ball out to first. That'll be gloved back there by France. Steps on the bag. That'll produce a run. A ground out by Michael Harris brings in his 60th RBI of the year. Coming across to score, Drake Baldwin, and it's 1-0 Braves.
We'll go ahead and skip all the way to the top of the 7th because why not? The Braves are still up 1-0. Didier Fuentes on for his second inning of work, and the first batter he faces is Jackson Merrill.
0-2 to Merrill. And he strikes it to deep center. Harris going to drift back, looking up. This game is tied. Just put that up into the waterfall in straightaway center. And it's a 1-1 game on Merrill's 14th home run this season and his second of this series.
Merrill is very hot. His 4th home run over the last 4 games. Bottom of the 8th, and things get wild. One down, Mauricio Dubon on first after a single earlier in the inning, and it's Jimmy Baseball time.
Jarvis awaits the left-hander Peralta. Here it comes. There it goes in the right field down the line. That's a fair ball all the way into the corner. Dubon cutting bags, coming around third. He comes to the plate, and the Braves drops. It's 2-1 Braves in the 8th.
It did not stay that way very long, though, because the next batter is Brewer Hicklin, and he's looking to add on.
Jarvis takes his lead at second. 3-1, ripped down the left field line, a base hit. That one goes to the wall. Jarvis will score. RBI double by Hicklin. Jarvis went down the right field line. Hicklin blisters one down the left field line. And it's 3-1 Braves in the 8th. Spraying it all over the place.
That's Brewer Hicklin's 4th double in 5 games this season. Wandy Peralta then walks Drake Baldwin. He's pulled. Randy Vasquez comes in, and the first batter he sees is Ozzie Albies.
Vasquez comes set right at the belly. Righty deals the 2-2. Ozzie down the right field line. May fall in. That's a fair ball down the line. Turning and burning around third. Hicklin. He scores. Throw goes to third base. That's not in time. And Ozzie Albies makes it 4-1 on that humpback liner down the right field line. That's his 55th RBI of the season. Braves continue to pad the lead as it has turned into a 3-run 8th inning.
The next batter is Matt Olson, and he joins the hit parade.
1-1 to Olson. High pop-up. Shallow left. Coming in Sheets. Still coming in at the line. That drops in fair. It's a base hit. That throw goes to the plate. Not in time. That was way up into the heavens. Sheets coming in. And Bogarts was covering third while Machado went out. And it landed right in between the left fielder and third baseman, about halfway down the left field line. Just barely fair. Just plopped it onto the grass down the left field line for an RBI single.
Michael Harris, the second, strikes out to make it 2 down. That sends Austin Riley to the plate, looking to extend the lead.
1-1 to Riley. Bouncer up the middle. That finds a whole base hit. Spinning his wheels around third base. Ozzie Albies, he will score. 6-1 Braves. It has been a Braves onslaught here in the 8th inning. After going 7 innings, being held to just 1 run, they have erupted here in the 8th inning. It has been a 5-run 8th. Now the 10th Brave of the inning will come to the plate in Dominic Smith. Now the Braves on top 6-1 and feeling pretty good about this one late at Truist Park.
You heard Ben say it. Dominic Smith is next at the dish, and yeah, sure, why not?
Vasquez brings it. Dominic bounces it down the right field line. That's a base hit on down the line. Olson scores. Riley first to third. RBI single by Dominic Smith. Everybody hits. Everybody scores. 7-1 Braves here in the 8th.
The Braves score 6 and send 11 to the plate in the frame. We thought it'd be easy, but turns out it was not. Victor Medeiros on to pitch the 9th. Runners quickly at second and third, 1 down. Gavin Sheets at the dish, looking to draw the Padres a little closer.
Medeiros back to work. Ground ball to the left side, and that is past to diving Jim Jarvis. This will plate 1 run, holding at third base Cronenworth. RBI single by Sheets, and it's a 7-2 game in the 9th.
Fernando Tatis Jr. is next at the plate, and things suddenly get really interesting.
Medeiros set at the belt. Deals the 1-1. Liner into center field. Coming in Harris. He dives. It's by him. It goes to the edge of the warning track. 2 runs will score. Rolls onto the track. Fetched by Dubon. He hits the cutoff man. The throw goes to third. And by the time it gets to Riley, sliding in at third base, Tatis. And the Padres suddenly have life.
Medeiros out. Raisel Iglesias in. The first batter he sees is Luis Rengifo.
1-1 to Rengifo, and he drives it to deep right to the chop house. That is gone. And it is a 1-run game in the 9th. It's 7-6. Braves have scored 6 times in the bottom of the 8th. Padres have now scored 5 times in the top of the 9th.
Iggy strikes out Manny Machado for the second out of the 9th. Ty France steps in as the Padres' final hope.
1-2 pitch. Got him looking, strike 3. It was a very bumpy ride, but the Braves land it, and they put it in the win column. I mean, that was a white-knuckle thrill ride there at the end. Unfortunately, the Braves hold on and win it by a final score of 7-6. For the Padres in the 9th, they scored 5 runs on 4 hits, a walk, and no one left. And the Braves survive And they win it by a final score of 7-6. And everybody can breathe now.
Totals for the game for the Padres, 6 runs on 8 hits and no errors. They went 3 for 9 with runners in scoring position. For the Braves, 7 runs, 14 hits and no errors. They went 6 for 19 with runners in scoring position. They actually entered the 8th inning 1 for 12 with runners in scoring position. Yeah, it was a wild inning. Dylan Lee gets the win. He improves to 5-0 on the season. Wandy Peralta, the loss, he drops to 1-2. Raisel Iglesias, the save, his 20th of the season. Hey fans, there's never been a better time to test drive the Hyundai that you've always wanted. Visit your local Hyundai dealer today. Hyundai is a proud partner of the Atlanta Braves. We'll take a break. When we come back, you'll hear from Braves manager Walt Weiss. This is the Hyundai postgame show on the Atlanta Braves radio network.
Oh, hey, Sarah, did you hear my daughter Katie got Camper of the Week?
That's a big deal.
We got a big deal, too. Right, Mom?
Honey, shh.
What's that?
Okay, that Hyundai Santa Fe, I only paid.
Nice.
Deal's so right, it almost feels wrong. The Hyundai Getaway Sales Event. Get 0% APR for 60 months, plus 0 payments for 90 days, or 1.9% APR for 72 months on the Hyundai Tucson, Santa Fe, or Santa Fe Hybrid during the Hyundai Getaway Sales Event. Hurry, offer ends August 3rd. Call 562-314-4603 for details.
Honey, did you invite the minions over?
Well, you know how we talked about getting Wi-Fi from Xfinity?
Yeah.
I ordered it this morning, was online in minutes, then they showed up.
So they just came over to use the Wi-Fi? For what?
Better not to know.
Get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi from Xfinity. Plus, lock in your price for 5 years and see Minions and Monsters only in theaters. Xfinity. Imagine that. Restrictions apply. Not available in all areas. Learn more at xfinity.com/same-day Wi-Fi.
Andrew Jones here. In baseball, stats can tell you a lot. When your car breaks, you want a company that has all the right stats on your team. CarShield been in business over 20 years. That's staying power. They are America's most trusted auto protection. That's reputation. They have sold over 3 million contracts. That's a whole lot of happy drivers. CarShield has paid over $1 billion in claims. The numbers speak for themselves. Let CarShield help you with costly repairs when unexpected breakdown happens.
Don't get caught looking. Get a free quote today at carshield.com. Coverage varies by plan. View contracts and exclusions at carshield.com.
Braves Vision is your new TV home of the Atlanta Braves. Stream live or on the go with a Braves.tv subscription. Start your free trial at Braves.tv.
At Emory Healthcare, there's a whole team of people devoted to medicine that envisions the future, so you can do the same. When doubt surrounds your picture of tomorrow, hope from others can light the way forward. The power of second chances is here every day. But its beauty shines brightest when you bring it home. Emory Healthcare, the front line of care, the forefront of discovery. Visit emoryhealthcare.org/discover.
Double down, Braves country. When the Braves hit a double, you get a free McDouble the next day with any purchase in the McDonald's app. 2 bases, 2 patties, 1 dream. Whether it's a laser into the gap or a rocket off the back wall, every double delivers a hot, juicy McDouble. So cheer loud, because this season, every 2-bagger comes with a reward of its own. Braves double, you get a McDouble. Exclusively in the McDonald's app. Offer valid through 8/31/26 at participating McDonald's. Valid 1 time per day. Must opt into rewards.
Strike 3. Good calls. They're great in baseball games, and they're even better when you need a law firm. If you've been in an auto accident and need legal representation, do yourself a favor and get the best call there is. I'm attorney Ken Nugent. My team will fight for you and stick with you from start to finish, working hard to get your money quick. Give our team a call. 404-CALL-KEN. 1 call, that's all. Proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
NFS Nugent PC Attorneys at Law, 1355 Peachtree Street Northeast, Suite 1000, Atlanta, Georgia, 30309.
Start your weekend with the best Braves and college football talk with me, Buck Ballou, and Kelly Kroll. Saturday mornings from 9 to noon on 680 The Fan and that Fan app.
If you missed any of today's Braves action, the Hyundai Postgame Show has you covered. You're locked into the Hyundai Postgame Show on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network. Driven by your local Hyundai dealer. Proud sponsor of the Atlanta Braves.
Looking back inside the Truist Studios, Barrett Sallee recapping Game 3. Braves win a nail-biter 7-6 in a game that looked like it was going to be very low scoring, and then it looked like it was going to be a blowout, and then everyone bit their nails off, and then, now we can leave with the Braves having a 7-6 win. Fans at Racetrack, we understand the importance of good food, cold drinks, and a great game. Be sure to download the Racetrack app now to stay up to date on amazing in-store offers and become a valued rewards member. Head to Racetrack for whatever gets you going. Here is Braves manager Walt Weiss.
Wild one there. I'll start with Martin. He finds a way. And look, I think there's probably a little rust early on, and that led to the walks. The command wasn't pinpoint. And pitch in a month. So, Hef and I talked for the game. We figured around 70, 75 pitches was going to be the neighborhood, and he got to 75. You look at, he ends up going 4 scoreless, giving up 1 hit. Even though he had the 4 walks, but he just finds a way to put us in position to win games. And we had opportunities early that we missed on offensively. But it was nice to see the big 8th and add on. Got a little interest in there tonight, of course, but it's a win and a big win. With a chance to win a 4-game series tomorrow with Sale on the mound.
Jarvis is just one of those guys that can slow the game down.
Yeah, Jarvis is doing a heck of a job, man. Both sides of the ball. He got a huge hit. Hickman got a big hit. Jarvis just keeps doing it, and it's been off some lefties too. He's gotten a couple hits off some tough lefties, so he's really giving us a shot in the arm.
What do you remember about him from spring training?
Yeah, not a whole lot. I liked him defensively. I didn't know what he was offensively. I didn't see him enough, but defensively, we really liked him. We all liked him. And even last year when he was playing in Gwinnett, I was hearing about him defensively. You never know what the bat is going to be with young players and that type of thing. But he puts together good at bats, and he's barreling baseballs. And he's been playing well in all facets of the game.
I know he's only been up for, I guess, in total maybe 3.5 weeks. So not even specifically to him, but how long do you think it takes for you to feel like you understand what a guy is offensively at the big league level?
Oh, I think that's very individual. Look, we've seen well-established players have major ups and downs. So you never truly know. I mean, I always say, the only guys that do good all the time are the Hall of Famers, and even they have bad years. So it's a tough game. But yeah, it's tough to say. We don't know. You just hope that guys find some consistency, like a young player. When you're wondering about the bat, you just hope there's some consistency. He can put together a good at bat. He can draw some walks. And then, when you have that, even when he's not getting hits, they can still help you getting on base and running up pitch counts and that type of thing.
It is a small sample size, but what are some of the qualities offensively? You might not necessarily be a 300 hitter, but that make you feel like it could be sustainable, and maybe there's a higher floor there or something like that.
With Jarvis?
Yeah.
I just think the quality of bats. He understands how to take an at bat. There's not a lot of chase. He forces guys into the zone. He'll draw the walk, and he'll take an at bat according to the scoreboard, what the scoreboard's telling him. There's some feel for the game there. I think if you're going to play in the middle of the field, especially at the shortstop, you got to have a high baseball IQ, and he's shown that already.
Outside of what he's done on the mound, just what does Martin's presence has meant to his team all year?
No, Martin, we've talked about it a lot, right? And he's just a great pro, and there's a work ethic, and he's a great example for anybody in that room, not only pitchers. Just a great competitor, and all those things. And that's why he's still here and still pitching well at the major league level. He's got feel to pitch. He's got a tremendous work ethic. I mean, he's in the weight room. It's like clockwork. And all those guys are, the veteran guys, whether it's Sale or Martine or Tyler Kinley, Iggy. I mean, those guys have stuck around for a reason. It's not by accident. So, and Martine is one of those guys.
The fans are calling Jarvis Jimmy Baseball.
Yeah.
Can you see why he's endeared himself to them so quickly?
Yeah, look, he just he comes through. I mean, he's been clutch. He makes the tricky play, the tough play on defense, and he does it very calmly. So, I can, sure. I mean, there's a lot to like there, what we've seen. He's shown a knack for knowing how to play the game.
Anything else? Yeah. Well, how good was it to see Dom Smith contribute tonight?
Yeah. Oh, the Dom's been, he's been one of our guys, man. He's been one of the core all year, and helped us win a lot of games, especially early. And look, he dropped off when virtually everybody on our team did, it was almost just about nobody was immune from that. But Dom's another one. It's always a good at bat, and even if he's not getting hits, he can draw walks, and he can put some pressure on a pitcher by forcing him in his zone, same type of thing. So. It's good to see Dom. And it ended up, it didn't seem at the time, it ended up being a big hit.
That was Braves manager Walt Weiss. We'll take a break. When we come back, we'll hear from Jimmy Baseball. This is the Hyundai Postgame Show on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Oh. Forget something for your project? We've got you. At HomeDepot.com, get fast, free delivery on millions of items for whatever you're working on, same day or next day. We bring what you need, and you bring it to life. Get fast, free delivery only at the Home Depot. How doers get more done. Order select in-stock items by 4 p.m., subject to availability.
I remember the hard road that led to this moment.
And the MLB Comeback Player of the Year is Atlanta Braves pitcher Johnny Venters.
Every day I work towards a better future for my family, my teammates, and my community. Having a setback in life can be devastating, but each challenge is a setup for your strongest comeback.
Braves win!
That's why I trust Globe Life. For over 125 years, they have been helping families protect their financial future. Globe Life. Make tomorrow better.
Hey, Braves fans! SeatGeek is the official ticket marketplace of the A, meaning SeatGeek is the official ticket marketplace of... The official ticket marketplace of...
That ball was crushed!
And...
Did you see that?
Whether you're buying or selling tickets to Braves games or to any other live event across Braves country, SeatGeek makes it easy to find tickets so you can be part of every home team win. SeatGeek, the official ticket marketplace of...
Let's go Braves!
Atlanta Braves baseball on the Braves Radio Network is lit by the original Louisiana brand hot sauce, the official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves. Bring the heat.
You need all the energy you can get for game day. Luckily at Georgia Power, we know a thing or two about saving energy. We understand that energy costs are an important part of your budget. That's why we're dedicated to providing tools and assistance that can help make a difference, so you can save your energy for the game. Visit georgiapower.com/myenergy to learn more.
Double down, Braves country. When the Braves hit a double, you get a free McDouble the next day with any purchase in the McDonald's app. 2 bases, 2 patties, 1 dream. Whether it's a laser into the gap or a rocket off the back wall, every double delivers a hot, juicy McDouble. So cheer loud, because this season every 2-bagger comes with a reward of its own. Braves double, you get a McDouble. Exclusively in the McDonald's app. Offer valid through 8/31/26 at participating McDonald's. Valid 1 time per day. Must opt into rewards.
Are you passionate about healthcare? South College offers a Bachelor of Science or an Associate of Science in Nursing program that could be your path to making a real difference. And after completing your program, you'll be eligible to take the NCLEX RN exam. South College offers modern nursing labs, simulation labs with viewing rooms, computer labs, student center study areas, and more. Visit south.edu today to learn more about South College's Atlanta or Marietta campus. South College, where dreams find direction.
Make an appointment to hear the latest baseball news every weekday morning at 7:45 during Atlanta Braves Today on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
You're locked into the Hyundai postgame show on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Welcome back. Rolling along here on the Hyundai postgame show. Braves win a wild one, 7-6. They pound out 14 hits in the game. They go 6 for 19 with runners in scoring position and leave 12 on base. But it was Jimmy Baseball, Jim Jarvis, 2 for 4, including a crucial 2-run double in the eighth. That got the six-run eighth started. Here is Jimmy Baseball.
This way, I mean, what's the thrill of getting a game-winning hit, and is it kind of cool to note that some of your friends back in San Diego were watching?
I mean, getting a hit at this level is thrilling enough. But yeah, the coolest part was seeing everyone else behind me keep getting hits. The excitement just never ended. It was fun.
What have these weeks been like?
Fast. I mean, it feels like these days just flying by. I mean, I'm trying to enjoy it as much as I can, but it's like you get to the field and it's just all a blur. And then the game's over, go home and do it again. But it's been really fun.
Is it surreal in some ways, or do you just kind of expect this of yourself?
It'd be a little crazy to say I expect this, but it's definitely surreal. I mean, this is like what I've been kind of dreaming about and thinking about my entire life. Especially growing up with two brothers that also played baseball is always the goal. And so getting to live it out is really fun.
Do you think about the long term of like, I'm playing myself into continued playing time? Do you allow yourself to think about that at all?
No, not really. I mean, all I'm really focused on is trying to get the win that day and seeing if I can help the team at all. But like, I think the biggest thing is just going one day at a time. I think you get yourself into trouble when you start thinking in the future. I'm terrible at that outside of the field too. My wife hates it, but I have to be here and now.
How great has it been, the way the fans have embraced you with the way you've been playing over the past few weeks?
I mean, it's unreal. It makes everything on the field that much more exciting. Gives you a little bit of jitters, a lot of energy. Yeah, it keeps everything interesting. It's been a good time so far.
What do you think of Johnny Baseball? You like that nickname? Jimmy Baseball. Sorry.
Same thing. I mean, yeah, it was he has the photo. When I was like 2, that was what they called me. Mainly because I was like a little bobblehead running around a field, and so it's just a dumb nickname. But I think it's funny. I mean, like, you can't complain about it. It's a good nickname.
You mentioned one of the keys in your interview was trusting the hitting coaches. I mean, I don't want to give away any trade secrets, but is there something about the way they convey information to you that's helpful, or can you describe what is it different from anything else you've encountered?
I mean, honestly, my entire time in pro ball, it's been like easy to listen to hitting coaches. They all have so much experience, so like you kind of just put your faith in them. And I think the way that Tim and DC and Eddie, the way that they go about it with like how calm they are, they never force anything on you. It's kind of just like throw feels at you and see what sticks. But everything that they've said to me so far has been like game changing. Every day I show up and like, even if I don't feel good that day, talk to them for a little bit and end up feeling better. But yeah, I think it's just the way that they communicate.
Has there been an element of your brothers living vicariously through you, just given that baseball's been such a big part? I mean, have you had a chance to sort of share it with them, you think?
I talked to them a little bit about it, but they both played pretty high levels of baseball, so I think they can kind of understand it.
That was Braves shortstop Jim Jarvis. A little bit of an injury update. We asked Walt earlier today about Sean Murphy. He's in the complex league right now. He's going to need quite a few rehab games before he's activated. So pretty deep timeline before you see Sean Murphy back up here with the big club. Unfortunately, injuries are part of the game, and sometimes life throws one your way too. Getting the help you need shouldn't be complicated. When you or someone you care about gets hit with an injury, there's only one call to make. Attorney Ken Nugent and his team. With $5 billion in counting recovered for Braves fans across Georgia, Ken and his team are ready to help. Visit callken.com. One call, that's all. We'll take a break. When we come back, we'll preview the pitching matchup for Game 4 between the Braves and the Padres. This is the Hyundai Postgame Show on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Napa has the parts and the expertise to help your business stay ahead of the game.
That's why Napa is a proud partner of the 2026 Atlanta Braves. Two legends driven to win from the field to the open road. While Napa is powering fleets and garages across the country, the Braves are delivering pennants, MVPs, and championships. So no matter the size of your business, Napa are the pros that know how to keep you moving at full speed. Napa know-how!
Cancer. One small cell can change everything. Beating it takes something big. Northside Hospital Cancer Institute is built for it. Built for breakthroughs. Pioneering clinical research, treatment, and surgical innovation. With the most cancer centers and board-certified oncologists in Georgia. We're built around you. With personalized care from screening through survival. Northside Hospital Cancer Institute. Built to beat cancer.
Attention Braves fans. Ever wanted to win a Yanmar ZTR or Yanmar Limited Edition SA223 tractor? Well, here's your chance. It's the Yanmar Strike Out the Side inning. During the 8th inning of every Braves game, one lucky fan will be selected for a chance to win a Yanmar ZTR if the Braves pitcher strikes out the side. Plus, at the end of the season, you could win the grand prize, a Yanmar Limited Edition SA223 tractor. Register now at Braves.com/Yanmar for your chance to win. The Yanmar Strike Out the Side inning, where the excitement never stops.
Atlanta Braves baseball on the Braves Radio Network is lit by the original Louisiana brand hot sauce, the official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves. Bring the heat.
Nothing is quite as American as supporting the home team. At Quikrete, it's what we've been doing for over 80 years, making products that give homeowners and contractors the confidence to quickly and easily knock out their to-do list. So, whether you need to set a fence post, make a repair, or replace your patio, you can count on the yellow bag of Quikrete concrete mix to help you get the job done right. Pick up the Quikrete yellow bag at your favorite home improvement center. Quikrete, it's what America's made of.
Braves fans, when you listen to the game, you know there's more happening than what shows up in the box score. The same is true after a truck crash. These cases aren't like car accidents. Different rules, different playbook. I'm attorney John Foy, the strong arm. I know how trucking companies move fast to protect themselves and what they hope you never find out. If you've been hit by a big truck, you need someone who's ready to step up and swing for the fences. Make the right call. Attorney John Foy and Associates, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
I remember the hard road that led to this moment.
And the MLB Comeback Player of the Year is Atlanta Braves pitcher Johnny Venters.
Every day I work towards a better future for my family, my teammates, and my community. Having a setback in life can be devastating, but each challenge is a setup for your strongest comeback.
Braves win!
That's why I trust Globe Life. For over 125 years, they have been helping families protect their financial future. Globe Life. Make tomorrow better.
Stream Braves baseball in crystal clear HD on the Fan app. Now with Apple CarPlay, so you can get it directly through your dashboard. Download the Fan app now. This is the Hyundai Postgame Show, presented by your local Hyundai dealer. Visit buyhyundai.com. Now more postgame coverage on the Braves Radio Network.
Welcome back, wrapping things up here on the Hyundai postgame show. Braves 7-6 winners in Game 3. Game 4 coming up tomorrow afternoon. It'll be a quick turn. Griffin Canning going for the Padres. The 30-year-old second-round pick is 1-8, has a 6.67 ERA, 32 walks, and 59 strikeouts this season. He has a 162 whip against the Braves. Earlier this year in San Diego, went 2/3 of an inning, gave up 4 hits and 4 earned runs. The Braves actually lost that game 7-6. Chris Sale gets the start for the Braves. He's 10-6, has a 2.06 ERA, 25 walks, and 123 strikeouts. For our leadoff show, 11 a.m. Eastern, 10 a.m. Central Time, and first pitch between the Braves and the Padres, 12:15 p.m. Eastern, 11:15 a.m. Central. You can hear all of it on the Braves Radio Network for all of us here at the Braves Radio Network, and that includes Brandon Harper, Jasmine Naismith, and Kara Matheson in the clubhouse. David Holloway and Joe Virgin behind the glass. I'm Barrett Salee. Again, your final from Truist. Braves 7, Padres 6.
Thanks for listening to the Hyundai Postgame Show. Driven by your local Hyundai dealer, proud sponsor of the Atlanta Braves. This broadcast of Atlanta Braves baseball is an exclusive presentation of the Atlanta Braves, Dickey Broadcasting Company, and Major League Baseball.
Any use of the accounts, descriptions, and
audio of today's game without the express written consent of the Atlanta Braves Major League Baseball Club and Dickey Broadcasting Company is strictly prohibited. On behalf of everyone at the Braves Radio Network, we thank you for supporting Atlanta Braves Baseball right here on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network. Thanks for joining us for Atlanta Braves Baseball on your one and only home of the Braves, The Fan. Don't move, Braves country, because we're all over today's game on the Braves Wrap-Up Show, which comes your way next. We're taking your calls at 404-231-1680. So jump on the line now as we start the Braves Wrap-Up Show, only on the home of the Braves, The Fan. The Fan is Atlanta's only home for baseball. And when the network signs off for the night, we keep the baseball talk rolling. This is the 680 Wrap-Up Show, driven by Jim Ellis Cadillac, where you can always expect the best. Find your next car, truck, or SUV at JimEllisCadillac.com. Talk Atlanta baseball right now at 404-231-1680. The 680 Wrap-Up Show, driven by Jim Ellis Cadillac, on Atlanta's only home for baseball, The Fan, and the 680 The Fan app.
Well, Braves fans, that was interesting in just about every possible way you can imagine. Welcome into the 680 The Fan studios in the Battery, Atlanta. Fans filing out of the right field gate of every gate of Truist Park after the Braves topped the Padres 7-6. It was 1-1 going into the bottom of the eighth. Braves put up 6 in the eighth. Padres almost matched them with 5 in the ninth, and the Braves escape with one of the wildest wins you can possibly imagine. 404-231-1680. If you want to get in touch with us, 404-231-1680. Let's go ahead and get this done because the Georgia Banking Company bullpen spotlight has to go to Raisel Iglesias. Yes, he gives up the 2-run home run to make it 7-6, but he puts out a fire in the ninth to get save number 20. Georgia Banking Company, your hometown bank of choice. Let's go to Kenny in Atlanta. What's up, Kenny? How are you?
Oh, great. Thank you. Tonight, I guess we're seeing that Gwinnett connection again, Jim Jarvis. Wondering it'd be pretty cool if he was perhaps the great-grandson of the little bulldog that played with the Braves in the late 60s, early 70s. You know who I'm talking about?
I'm not going to lie. I have no idea, Kenny.
Pat Jarvis.
Okay.
They called him the little bulldog, one of the Braves' good pitchers, late 60s, early 70s. And I just wondered if Jim might be some kin to him, possibly. That'd be a great connection.
I have no idea. We will look into that, Kenny, but I will tell you this. He's an Alabama guy, and you as a Georgia guy, I don't know. A little bit of a SEC rivalry there. Let's get to our Wellstar stat of the day. This is crazy. The Braves went into the eighth inning 1 for 12 with runners in scoring position. 1 for 12. They put up 6 runs, and they finished the day 6 for 19 with runners in scoring position. My, how the tables turned in this one. From managing chronic conditions to staying on top of screenings, the experts at Wellstar will partner with you to help you feel your best. Together, we'll create a personalized game plan to help keep you healthy. Visit wellstar.org today. Wellstar, more than healthcare, people care. 404-231-1680. Let's go to Walker Watson in Atlanta. What's up? How are you?
I'm doing fine. How are you?
Doing well. Blood pressure needs to come down a little bit, but doing all right.
Yes, it does. Yes, it does. I was in, I forgot my section now, but I was at the game. Definitely had a bit of a spike in that last inning. I will say that.
No kidding.
They like to keep it interesting. That's for sure.
Yes, they do. Yes, they do. Definitely check the heart rate on my Apple Watch, and it did not look very good or healthy in that ninth inning.
Yeah, I'm with you on that. I was actually telling my wife, I'm a lifelong Braves fan. But I did like Manny Machado when I was younger, and I hate to see the extreme downfall that he's going in his career. That dude sucks.
Well, except against the Braves. But yes, against the Braves, he turns into Babe Ruth. But against everyone else, it has completely fallen off for Manny Machado. So appreciate the call, Walker. 404-231-1680. Hey, fans, Tidal Wave Auto Spa is making Braves country clean car country yet again. The Braves pitched a scoreless fourth inning today, which means Tidal Wave Auto Spa will offer half off any monthly unlimited wash membership tomorrow. Learn more at tidalwaveautospa.com/Braves. Let's go to Ann. Wouldn't be a post-game show without Ann. How are you, Ann?
Great. Thanks for taking my call. 2 questions and a comment. In the broadcast today, they said that Ronald Acuna Jr. might be coming back in the series against Baltimore. And question number 2 is, are the Braves looking at Tyree Skubal of Casey Mize from the Detroit Tigers? Now let's take it one step at a time, one game at a time. But most importantly, let's go Braves. Let's go win the Open. Most importantly, let's go Braves. Thanks. Bye.
Thank you very much. And yeah, with Ronald Acuna Jr., we asked Walt about that earlier today. It seems like he's close, and Walt wouldn't put a specific date on it. But he'd seemed Walt. I don't have his exact words right now, but it was a thing of whenever Ronnie's comfortable, and he stole a base today, and we'll hear more about his day with Gwinnett a little bit later in the show. But you know, if he's stealing bases, that's a huge sign to me. Now he's going to be DH a little bit. You know, Walt says he's going to be a right fielder more times than not, but he's going to be DH at some point as well. So they're going to protect him. But if he's stealing bases, then something's going right with Ronald. So we will talk a little bit more about him later in the show. Hey, fans, another injury update. Sean Murphy is down in the complex league right now. He's in need of quite a few rehab games before coming back up. He's not there yet, but at least there's progress with Sean Murphy down in Northport in the complex league. The injury update is brought to you by attorney Ken Nugent. Injuries on the field can really complicate a season, and injuries on the road can absolutely complicate life. Whether on the field or on the road, experience matters when faced with an injury. Getting the help you need shouldn't be complicated. If you or someone you care about is faced with an injury, there's only one call to make: attorney Ken Nugent and his team. With $5 billion and counting recovered for Braves fans across Georgia, Ken and his team are ready to help. Visit callken.com. One call, that's all. We'll take a break. When we come back, more of your calls. This is a 680 wrap-up show on The Fan, 680, 93.7 FM, live on YouTube and available worldwide on the Fan app.
The 680 wrap-up show. Stream Atlanta's sports station in the car everywhere you go on the all-new 680 The Fan app.
Now with Android Auto and Apple CarPlay.
This is WCNN North Atlanta, our Dickey Broadcasting Station.
680 The Fan, 90.
Ever notice how life's best stories don't happen in your living room? They happen on the open road, out on the water, or parked under the stars. At Progressive, they get that you want to focus on the experience, not worry about the what-ifs. That's why they offer quality insurance designed for your ride, whether that's a boat, RV, or motorcycle. Adventure with confidence. Visit Progressive.com and see how easy it is to protect your favorite way to get away. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and Affiliates. Not available in D.C. Prices vary based on how you buy.
Put $400 in your pocket when you sign up for a new free checking account with Mid-Florida Credit Union. No big bank bulk. Mid-Florida. 0.00% annual percentage yield. Terms and conditions apply and must be met within 75 days. Insured by NCUA.
That's GeorgiaBanking.com.
Hey fans, Barrett Salee here. Dinner tonight just got...
Summer's heating up and so are the deals. Right now at Ashley, discover summer steals with show-stopping pieces for every room in your home, starting at just $3.99. Struggling with hot sleep? Shop cooling mattresses starting at just $6.99. Or take advantage of 60-month special financing on in-store purchases of $2,999 or more, made with your Ashley Advantage Synchrony credit card, making your next statement piece more affordable than ever. Only at Ashley's Summer Savings Event. Subject to credit approval. Minimum monthly payments required. See store for details.
Grainger knows when you're a procurement manager for an office park, you're not managing one building. You're managing all of them. And to stay ahead, you need to see through walls and around corners. Lights about to fail, filters ready to clog, HVAC on its last leg. If you wait until something breaks, you're already behind. Count on Grainger for quality products, easy reordering, and 24/7 support. Call 1-800-GRANGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
There's performance. Then there's peak performance. The kind you get with Peak Antifreeze and Coolant, designed to defy any weather condition and leave all limits behind. So when you take the wheel, you can count on this. When you peak, you win.
Racetrack knows ATL moves fast. You can
prepare your taste buds for an earthquake of goodness. Bluebell Chocolate Lava Cake Ice Cream is a mountainous eruption of flavor. Rich classic vanilla ice cream bursting with rich chocolate cake pieces, rivers of chocolate sundae sauce, chunks of dark chocolate, and swirling deep fudge. Prepare yourself for an earth-shaking experience.
When you're a maintenance engineer in a beverage manufacturing plant, you keep production lines moving and quality on track because there's no room for slowdowns. With Grainger's vast selection of high-quality motors, sensors, belts, and hard-to-find parts, you can get what you need fast and all in one place, so nothing gets in the way of getting the job done. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Their friendly team and industry-leading technology give my car the ultimate shine every time.
680 Wrap-Up is on now on Atlanta's only home for baseball, The Fan, and the 680 The Fan app.
Welcome back. It is the 680 Wrap-Up show here on The Fan. And, of course, it is driven by Jim Ellis Chevrolet. Together, let's drive. Find your next car, truck, or SUV at JimEllisChevrolet.com. Of course, today was the second chance for the Braves to get win number 2 in the series. The second chance is brought to you by A Second Chance Bail Bonds. It's better to know us and not need us than need us and not know us. A Second Chance is available 24/7 at 404-BAILOUT or online at atlbail.com. 404-231-1680 if you want to get in touch with us. Let's go to Brandon. What's going on, Brandon? How are you?
Good.
Hello, Brandon. Are you there?
No, yeah, I'm here.
Okay. What's going on, Brandon? How are you?
Good. I just wanted to know if the Braves can still win the World Series after the disappointing June.
Appreciate the call, Brandon. Yeah, absolutely. I think they can. They're tied for the third best record in Major League Baseball right now. And that is despite having one of the more disappointing months that we've seen in this town in a really long time, to be frank. So, yeah, I think with the offense coming back better than it was in June by a long way. There's 10 home runs more this year than they had this month than they had all of June. So the power is back. And so if that happens and then you get a couple more pitchers to supplement this rotation, absolutely. I mean, they're the third tied for the third best team in Major League Baseball right now, despite that June. So, yeah, they're certainly in the mix, and I can't wait to see what happens over the course of the next couple of weeks with the trade deadline coming up on August 3rd. With that, let's take a look on the farm.
Now, let's take a quick look around the minors, presented by Engineered Solutions of Georgia. Foundation issues, cracks in your bricks? Call 678-ESOG now.
Well, we teased it earlier in the show. The Gwinnett Stripers, they top Iowa, the Iowa Cubs, 7-5. Ronald Acuna Jr., 2 for 5. One of those singles went off the wall. 2 runs and a stolen base. That stolen base might be the most important part of that stat line. Columbus falls to Pensacola 3-1. Rome drops 1 to Frederick 13-8. But Tate Southacene with a monster home run off the batter's eye. And the Augusta Green Jackets, they fall to Salem 9-3. Fans at Racetrack, we understand the importance of good food. Thank you very much. Cold drinks and a great game. Be sure to download the Racetrack app now to stay up to date on amazing in-store offers and become a valued rewards member. Head to Racetrack for whatever gets you going. We'll take a break. When we come back, we'll preview tomorrow's game. I'll get the keys for you. Plus, we'll preview the pitching matchup. This is the 680 Wrap-Up Show on the Fan, 680, 93.7 FM, live on YouTube and available worldwide.
Imagine an entire year with no payments on your mortgage, rent, or car loan. The reality could be yours with Suncoast Credit Union's No Payments Giveaway. Simply become a member of Suncoast and you'll automatically be entered to win. Experience all the benefits Suncoast offers, like lower rates on loans,
free ATMs, and exclusive member perks. Visit suncoast.com/no payments to learn more.
No purchase necessary. Starts July 1st, 2026 and ends December 31st, 2026. Open to U.S. residents aged 18 and older. For official rules, see suncoast.com/NPGR.
When you're a maintenance engineer in a beverage manufacturing plant, you keep production lines moving and quality on track because there's no room for slowdowns. With Grainger's vast selection of high-quality motors, sensors, belts, and hard-to-find parts, you can get what you need fast and all in one place, so nothing gets in the way of getting the job done. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
PSOG now. Time to shut the door on your old.
When you're a maintenance engineer in a beverage manufacturing plant, you keep production lines moving and quality on track because there's no room for slowdowns. With Grainger's vast selection of high-quality motors, sensors, belts, and hard-to-find parts, you can get what you need fast and all in one place, so nothing gets in the way of getting the job done. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Hi, it's Ashley Lux. The recliner was overdue for an upgrade, so we made Madero. Our modern spin on motion seating brings you the best of both worlds. Comfort at the touch of a button with adjustable power recline and a sleek design wrapped in butter-soft leather that only gets better with time. It's style that feels like home, made for how you live. Shop the Madero Collection by Ashley Lux. Available now in stores and online at ashley.com/lux.
Oh, hiya, Phantom. Hello, I'm a Phantom tire buyer with a secret identity. Of course you are. As a Tire Discounter's super fan.
Hi, Ryan Reynolds here for Mint Mobile. Are you looking for a beach read this summer? May I suggest your big wireless bill? It's got suspense, mystery, a slightly flat emotional arc, and a shocking twist where you realize you've been overpaying the entire time. Fortunately, though, Mint's story is better. Every plan, $15 a month, even unlimited. That's it. Happy ending. Zero tears. Give it a try at mintmobile.com/save.
Upfront payment of $45 for 3 months, $90 for 6 months, or $180 for 12-month plan required. $15 per month equivalent. Taxes and fees extra. Initial plan term only. Greater than 50 gigabytes may slow when network is busy. See terms.
When you're a maintenance engineer in a beverage manufacturing plant, you keep production lines moving and quality on track because there's no room for slowdowns. With Grainger's vast selection of high-quality motors, sensors, belts, and hard-to-find parts, you can get what you need fast and all in one place, so nothing gets in the way of getting the job done. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Payments as low as just $250 a month on select new Hyundai models, like the Elantra, Kona, Venue, and Sonata.
When you're a maintenance engineer in a beverage manufacturing plant, you keep production lines moving and quality on track because there's no room for slowdowns. With Grainger's vast selection of high-quality motors, sensors, belts, and hard-to-find parts, you can get what you need fast and all in one place, so nothing gets in the way of getting the job done. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Spectrum Business delivers commitment with every connection across the country. Like in Milwaukee, our invincible Wi-Fi with 8-hour battery backup keeps business at this bar flowing even when the power goes out. And in Austin, our fast, reliable internet helps this gym stream classes all day.
One more, let's go.
Or in Albany, this vet clinic gets 100% US-based support right when they need it, so they can focus on their most demanding patients. We turn service into partnership. Spectrum Business. Restrictions apply. Services not available in all areas.
Expires 7/31/26. Now back to the 680 wrap-up show on Atlanta's only home for baseball, The Fan, and the 680 The Fan app.
Welcome back. Wrapping things up here in the 680 The Fan studios in the Battery of Atlanta. Of course, 680 Wrap-Up is brought to you by Tire Discounters, where their round-trip or home run promotion saves Braves fans on sets of tires. All season, when the Braves hit a home run, you'll score a coupon on 4 Goodyear or Cooper tires, plus a free alignment and a free oil change. Visit TireDiscounters.com/Braves to learn more. Let's get the key to tomorrow's game.
Now, the keys to tomorrow's game, driven by the Honest Car Guy, the new honest and transparent way to buy your next car. Save thousands at HonestCarGuy.com.
All right, right, we'll get to Griffin Canning's stats in a minute for the season, but there's one thing that jumps off the page more than anything else. First inning woes. Opponents are batting .317 with a 1076 OPS against Canning in the first inning. The second inning, it drops to 278. Third inning, it drops to 186. So a lot of the damage against him is done in the first. The Braves need to do that. Let's go ahead and get into the bullpen. It's a good bullpen. Let's get Canning out, though, and get the job done early so we can all win fast. And for the Braves, get out of town and have a good night in Baltimore. Speaking of Canning, he's 1-8, has a .667 ERA, 32 walks, and 59 strikeouts on the season. It'll be the A's Chris Sale on the mound for the Braves. He's 10-6, has a .206 ERA, 25 walks, and 123 strikeouts this season. If you remember, he went 7 innings, gave up 2 hits and no earned runs, no walks, and struck out 6 last time out in the first game of the series after the break against the Rangers. Ford leadoff show across the Braves radio network at 11 a.m. Eastern time. And first pitch between the Braves and the Padres, 12:15 from Truist Park. For all of us here at 680 The Fan, and that includes Brandon Harper, Jasmine Naismith, and Kara Matheson in the clubhouse, David Holloway and Joe Virgin behind the glass. I'm Barrett Salee. Again, your final from Truist, Braves 7.
When you're a maintenance engineer in a beverage manufacturing plant, you keep production lines moving and quality on track because there's no room for slowdowns. With Grainger's vast selection of high-quality motors, sensors, belts, and hard-to-find parts, you can get what you need fast and all in one place, so nothing gets in the way of getting the job done. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
There he is, Mr. Big-Time Capital One Bank guy.
Mom, please.
Well, look at this Capital One Cafe. I just might move in.
Or just drop by. Capital One Cafes are open 7 days a week.
I could put my spoon collection right here by the ATM, yes.
Wow, you weren't kidding, Mom.
I never kid about the spoon collection, son. Oh, hey, what's that thing you always say?
There's no fees or minimums on Capital One checking accounts.
No, the other one.
What's in your wallet?
Oh, that's my boy.
Terms apply. Visit CapitalOne.com/bankguy for details. Capital One and a member FDIC.